see. Let's go into part 2, and we'll see if we can figure out Darkseid a bit. Hello, it's me again. Is this gonna work? Yes, mostly worked. There will be sound. So I'm playing the floppy disk version. I think I've got a workaround now for the CD version, but what happened is that I couldn't actually run the CD version. Like, it would crash. Let's go. So the main character is called Mike Dawson, and funnily enough, one of the designers of this game is also called Mike Dawson. Coincidence? I'll let you be the judge of that. I wonder why it would crash. So there's a theory that maybe like the attributes are wrong, and something's read-only, but I'm not sure what. I'm trying to see, because I couldn't, like, if I look in like the Windows properties, oh, what's happening here? This is fine. After a horrifying nightmare, Mike Dawson awakens to the first day in his new house. So many of CD re-releases were total bolt-ons. Well, so the CD version of this, actually, I need to bump the cycles up a bit. The CD version of this has speech for most of but the floppy disk version actually has speech as well in places. The CD version has more speech, but it actually has worse music. I don't know why. Like, it seems like they've redid the music for MIDI. So the floppy version actually has better music, in my opinion. The guy from Dawson's Creek, yes. What was his name? Creek Dawson. But yeah, I couldn't quite figure it out. So a lot of people were saying, like, you need to like change some read-only property, but I couldn't quite figure how to do that in DOSBox because it didn't seem obvious. The protagonist escaped the game and became a real boy. Somebody had this theory that the CD version was worse because it was designed for like slower computers, so it could only play like a cut down version of the music, as well as the speech. I don't know about that theory. Okay, so what was my last save? Let's have a look. I think it was called Got Gun. Oh yeah, so I found a gun. The CD version was given away with the purchase of a CD jewel case. Really? That's kind of funny, actually. So just at the last minute, we found a gun. Share Croaks, welcome in. Scarecrow, there you go. Sorry, I didn't see the H. Scarecrow, welcome in. What an Adonis of a man. Yeah, check out that mullet. So we picked up a gun in the last stream, but we haven't got any bullets. A cold alien wind blows through this platform above an alien landscape. I got a picture. This guy might have a headache, maybe. I think he's just being a bit of a sook, honestly. A sharp cold wind runs through your bones. A low hum emanates from the machinery, setting your teeth on edge. So here, I don't think there was anything in this room. This is like a teleporter system. There's nothing to look at here. It's well known that Adonis in mythology had a mullet. Yeah. Can't really argue with that. A nightmarish hellscape perfect for your day-to-day needs. Oh, what's this? Okay. Buy 1 CD, get 10 free CD cases. Wow, and it came with Darkseid. What? I wonder what year that was. Interesting find, serious. So I don't... Yeah, so right now, I think I need to either buy ammo or I'm missing something. So this is the point where I kind of got to figure out what I need to do next. Yeah, so we found this thing on the table here. These look like the plans for a gruesome biological experiment on a human. So we don't know who this is, but we think he's going to have a bad time because it looks like there's something growing in that guy's head. Hilariously overpressed. I mean, I remember like a lot of Sierra games were like kind of given away at some point. Like King's Quest 7, I got for free in a magazine. Publishers had no idea how big the market was, and pressing one more disc cost pennies. Yeah, especially if you just have the disc and not like the cover and the case and everything. So you could like just bundle it with like magazines and anything else. So many Space Quest 4 and King's Quest 5 discs out there. It must have pressed millions. I mean, oh yeah, and like 4 and 5, like Space Quest 4 and King's Quest 5, that was kind of like when they were like when Sierra were kind of still experimenting with CD audio. So like they're like the worst examples, I think, of their speech, their games with speech. Okay, what have we got around here? There's a door here that I can't open yet. There's a whole bunch of skulls. A wall of skulls seems to be almost alive. Like, do I need to use... The bobby pin will do nothing to the wall of skulls. Okay, so... Can I use the gun on them? I don't have any bullets. So, alright, so it won't let me do anything yet. I wonder if there's a fan patch to the CD version of this. Well, there's no Scum VM support either. So I imagine if that ever happened, they would have like a... you could maybe have a combined version of like the original music and the CD speech. Can I hit it with a crowbar? Like a new Rising Sun patch. Yeah. I don't think there's been enough interest with Darkseid. Scotch has nothing to do with the Wall of Skulls. Not even in Scum VM. I think that would be a good start. Maybe I'll add it to my list of things like projects. Decompile Darkseid and see how it goes. Okay, so an unnatural glow emanates from the entire chamber. So here, I don't think there's much. There's a mirror back to the real world. What's this? Nothing. The horrible shape twists and writhes as it hangs from its biomechanical umbilicus. Oh, maybe you can interact with these. What is that? I think that's just the same thing. Can I interact with it? It's cold to the touch. It's cold to the touch. It is cold to touch, alright. I forgot this game came out on PlayStation. I think it was PlayStation and Saturn, and Kinekos Dragon reminded me last stream that there's a homebrew Chinese NES port of this game as well. Okay, so what have we got? We've got a weird chamber. Yeah, it apparently it's mostly playable. It would be interesting. Actually, if I ever finish this, maybe I should give the NES version a go. Because I think it might make more sense, even though I can't read the language. I might be able to muddle my way through. An alien experiment gone wrong. It's so hyper PC specific, high res with low color. It's amazing that the console ports exist. I think, I don't know if they actually used any of the original art. It looks like they've redrawn everything, which is even more impressive. There must have been somebody that was like a massive fan of Darkseid, and they just wanted it to be playable on the NES. So, a chilly draft blows through this decrepit living room. What time is it at the moment? So look. Time is 7 PM. All right, so we're gonna fall asleep soon. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to do at the moment. Shelves are bare, except apart from the bugs. Because there was a dude who wanted to meet me at 5 PM. Is he still around? The time system in this game is very strange. I agree. Because it's always ticking over, like in real time. Here we go. Here's this guy.
Good to see you, Dawson. Follow me.
Follow me. So it's ticking over real time. As in addition, I think as you do certain things, it will speed up time as well. And also you can press T to skip ahead an hour or two. I don't know what to do with this guy. Dawson's strict regiment to not fail the game. Yeah, pretty much. Like, you've got to figure out ahead of time everything you need to do. It's really designed to at least in my opinion, the game's designed that you have to keep playing it from scratch. And you know, try and get everything perfect. I don't know what I'm meant to do with this guy. Do I pick up the stick? Because the dog... Oh, maybe... Oh, wait, I've got to get the hand ready. No. Because all I can do is look at this guy and talk to him. You see Delbert, not much to look at. You touch Delbert. And that's it. You see the route iron lawn furniture? Can I use it? It's rusting and wet from exposure to the sprinklers. Got to have a lot of saves? Yeah. Inventory. Mouse mess. Dog is going too early. Yeah, it's predicting. It's predicting what you're doing. Okay, so we've got money. We've got the map for the house. We've got a bottle of scotch, which I can put in the car. We've got this guy's business card. So maybe we can give that to somebody. I'm not sure. We've got a crowbar that we used to open up that trunk that we found a book in. Try giving him everything. Yeah, maybe. Got gloves, a bobby pin, a gun, and binoculars. Actually, would he want a gun? Let's see. Can I give him a gun? You don't have any bullets. Alright, so don't shoot him. Does he want binoculars? Are you feeling alright? Rub all things on other things. Alright, do you want a bobby pin? Using the bobby pin on the Delbert doesn't make any sense. It must be your headache. Alright. Can we give him a book? The journal will do nothing to the Delbert. Can we give him some gloves? The gloves have nothing to do with Delbert. Hey Delbert, have a nice bobby pin. Are you feeling alright? Using the business card on Delbert doesn't make any sense. Give him the scotch. Oh, what's happening? Ooh.
Boy, that's smooth. Thanks for coming by, Mac.
Was that it? We just had to get him drunk? Right out of the bottle. Okay. Looks like Darkseid 2 also came for the PlayStation. Yeah. I wonder if that's if that uses the. I wonder if the PlayStation version uses the PlayStation mouse. I got it. I don't understand though, because I can also put it in the car. So does that mean I'm not meant to put it in the car? Alright, so now I've got a stick. What can I use the stick for? Find scotch for a stick. That's an interesting trade. Well, the game does tell us that, because when we buy the scotch, we get told by the shopkeeper, oh, this is the last bottle of scotch. Usually this other dude picks it up. That'd mean the car is a soft lock. I mean, that's not surprising. Because well, it's not... Mr. Stick. It's not really a problem unless we find a keys to the car. Alright, let's restore. Because I wasted a bit of time there. Alright, and then we can think about... So maybe I could use a stick here. Or maybe we can buy like another bottle the next day. Okay. Kyoto, hello. Yeah, freaking Darkseid. Infinity Simplex, welcome in. You got used to speed typing all the commands needed to get back to where you were. At the very least, I guess you could... Like, typing isn't too bad, because I guess you could copy and paste everything you need. We hate soft locks, but they're just expected. The thing is, though... I don't know, like, it's kind of a weird soft lock, because it lets you use items... I don't even know if I'm... It lets me use an item... somewhere where it seems like it makes sense, if that makes like I can use it in the car. So, and maybe it feels like I should be able to use it in the car to like put petrol in it to replace the petrol. So it's like I don't know if at some point in the future I still need to do that. We'll see. Now I've got to wait for this guy. Where is he? Red herrings galore. Oh man, hopefully not. Where is he? Oh, here he is.
Good to see you, Dawson. Follow me.
The infinitely lovable Mike Dawson. He seems alright so far. I mean, he's not much of a character, so he hasn't really done anything that's hasn't done anything to really put me off his character yet. Let's speed this again.
Boy, that's smooth. Thanks for coming by, Mike.
He'll make a great host. Host for what? What do we... Pick up the stick. Alright, let's save. Easy to make friends in this town, yeah, just give him alcohol. Got stick. Now, where do I use this stick? Holy crap, Kyoto. Ugh. Thank you very much for the sub, the Prime sub. And welcome in. Look at those bounders go. Enjoy the emotes. Now that I've got a stick, I need to figure out where to use the stick. Can I use it under the bed? Because it makes a point of being able to look under the bed. Played this game when it came out. What a bizarre, unfinishable mess. You love it. Hopefully, you don't want to leave the stick under... Oh, okay. So I can leave something under the bed. Ah, okay. Interesting. Oh, that's the secret door. I need to leave that open. Oh no, cool babe. And every last inch of me is covered with hair. Cool babe. Thank you very much for the raid. How was Beyond a Steel Sky? Are you any closer to finishing it? Gourbabe's a lot of Joey love raid. I'm glad that Joey returns in the sequel though. So Home of the German and Nifty Nelly and Met and Kyoto and Robot Spacer. Welcome in. It's one of those aura of mystery. Yeah, this game definitely. Hello, yeah, the GB Raiders. Well, I've got my my GB cup. Crying stream. Wait, what happened? Crying stream. Are you okay? You finished it tonight, and an emotional time tonight. Oh no, is the ending that bad? What? Oh, Joey definitely returns. Okay, Brian Plasty, good to know. Darkseid. It's been so long since you played this game. I've never played it until now. I don't know if I want to talk about the ending. All right, too soon. All right, I'll ask you about it later. Crying stream. Oh no. Hopefully it was a crying of joy because it was such a happy and uplifting ending. How is Darkseid? It's going all right. Let me show you. Let me show you the land of Geiger, or as some people like to say, Giga.
My name is Giger. Giger.
There you go. That's how you pronounce it. So, oh no, everyone's finding the Giga command. So we fixed this mirror up, and we can transport into the other world, which is all Giga inspired. Everyone's doing great, Robot Space. Okay, good to hear that it all ends on a happy note. What game, movie, media made me cry? Lord of the Synth. Welcome in. Oh man. Oh yeah. Okay. An embarrassing one is the ending of AI. That made me shed a tear or two. Beauty of the narrative. Joe is here for you. Okay. Good to know. Is a game that will make you feel feelings. Oh god. I don't know if I like this. Feelings. You're extremely upset. Oh no. Yag, hello. How's it going? Thank you for the guts and the Geiger or the Giga. The Giga Museum in Switzerland one day. Oh man, I would love to go. I've seen pictures now and videos and stuff, and it'll be amazing. So yeah, this game uses a lot of HR Giga art. He didn't actually do anything new for this game, so all of this is like based on art he'd already done, and the developers kind of just photoshopped it into like adventure game rooms. You're still saying Geiger because you want to be the oddball. Serious, I said Geiger for pretty much my entire life. So it's a very hard habit to break. Geiger World, Sabertooth. Welcome in from the raid. This is the not penis room. Yes, the penis room is, well, we see it in the intro. So pretty much this guy, Mike, he woke up in this house with a headache. And it turns out that some aliens have implanted like an alien embryo in his head. So every day the embryo is getting bigger, and there's a picture, there's a diagram here of what's going on in his head. So it's not gonna go well. Culinary disaster. Hello. The Sonium files, pretty much. Also, welcome in, Culinary Disaster. You're thinking today that it's wild you never cried on stream, since you're a very emotional person, and then you cried on stream. Well, hopefully you'll be okay. Whatever happened at the end of Beyond a Still Sky, you can kind of, I don't know, you can think about the happy memories that you had along the way. You love that movie and you love the ending. The ending definitely got me. I'm not sure about the movie as a whole, but yeah, just the ending of AI definitely got me. Sirius is not a feelings person. That's cool too. Different feelings for different people. Darkseid will also make you feel feelings, but they will be different from Beyond the Steel Sky. Oh man, yeah. Once I get to a puzzle, like pretty much right now, I'm at the point where I just got a stick. So now I've got to use the stick on every single thing in the game just to figure out what I can do next. AI gets flack because Spielberg changed the ending. I didn't think he changed the ending. I thought most of it was as is. People thought the ending was Spielberg, but I thought that was untouched. I think. Hang on. Who was lazy? Based on his weird drug-fueled trips. Wait, are we talking about Spielberg or are we talking about HR Giga? I may need a Giga counter. Oh dear. Where did his brain go? Well, I think it's tucked up in the back. Queer man, I'm not sure. I think this is like the end result. So I think right now it's not quite as big in our brain. How are you? I am tired. I'm not too bad. Welcome in, James Neko. Let me give you a little shout out. The devs got new art and yeah, they didn't get new art. They just reused old art and photoshopped it around a bit. Do you have those demon baby headaches that normal painkillers just won't fix? Try Nurofen extra strength for those eldritch horrors gestating deep in your skull. I could just Chemist Warehouse with a little jingle. They didn't trigger anything. Oh no, what happened? What did I not do something? Giga, there's a documentary about him where he talks about his drug trips and how he saw all those creatures like the xenomorph. Oh really? That'd be I don't know if I want to have a trip like that, to be honest. AI, the Sonium Files, was a really interesting mystery game that is stupid in the way Metal Gear is good stupid. Oh wait, this is an actual thing. I thought you were making a pun on my name. Oh, it is a thing. Okay. Look at your stream title. Oh wait. Oh no, it didn't. Oh, because I think it ignores things from my bot, but I'll paste it in for you. And every last inch of me's covered with hair. Yeah, I think I ignore things from my bot because otherwise it might get into like a weird loop. I don't know. Better. He recently built a cursed PC made out of meat. It has 128 gigabytes of RAM. That's really gross, Nifty Nelly. 2-3-6-8-9. Curry shrimp fried rice sounds delicious, Rush Pirate. All I've had for dinner tonight is some Vegemite toast. Don't do drugs. Official motto of the stream. Don't do drugs, kids. The Somnivelle files. Exactly, yeah. Darkstar HR Giga's World. Ooh. HR Giga's World. I think it looks like somebody's uploaded it to Facebook, I think. What a great crappy game. Have fun with Baka. Welcome in. Yes, this game is interesting. Oh, Evie. Hey Evie, do you want a treat? Well, this is good timing. So if anyone's here, this is Evie. She's a greyhound. She's very sweet. And she likes to come in for treats. So, nom nom nom. I know go. We do get a couple of other dogs as well. But for now, just Evie. Bring forth the hounds. Okay, so I guess Mike is going to sleep now. So we've still got to figure out what to do with the stick. Part 2 is pretty much a full game version of crapping on the original. Oh no, really? As in, like they retcon like a whole bunch of stuff in the first game, or it's just not as very good game. She's one of 3 dogs. That's true. Oh god, what is this? But she's the only one who keeps coming in. Let loose. The dogs will. Oh. Blah. I guess that's us. Did he decide to go to bed? Yes, Roach Pirate. There's a timer. The timer is kind of complicated, so it's always running in the background. And I think sometimes if you do particular actions, it'll fast forward it a little bit more. Cry havoc and let loose the dogs of war. So first thing we have to do is get some. Wait. Oh wait, no, this is the. Oh wait, this is not the bathroom. All right, let's open the secret door. Because let's go in the bathroom here. So yeah, if you just hang around, the timer will eventually run out and you go to bed. But also doing particular actions will fast forward, and you can press T as well to fast forward a bit more. We've got to have a shower in our clothes, because otherwise we can't go to certain places in town. They make the main character, who's actually the designer of part 1, look like a complete failure. Oh no. Yeah, it's funny how the main character has the same name as the designer of the game. Alright, so where can I use this stick? Don't really want to wear such a heavy coat. You may play this. Oh, Rush for it. It'd be interesting to see other people check this out. I'm a little bit lost right now. Hopefully the documentary is with English subs, because it's in German originally. Swiss documentary, but you'd enjoy it. He died shortly after the documentary was made. Oh, really? I was looking up some videos earlier today because I wanted to find some pronunciations of his name. You only have so many days. I think I've only got 3 days, because at the end of 3 days I got arrested and I was stuck in jail. But maybe
HR Giger.
HR Giger. But it might have been a coincidence that I died in jail, and maybe if I avoid jail, I'll still die. Is there anywhere you need to be stinky? Good question. I don't think so. So I couldn't do much in here. The stove and the cupboards are bare, and then there's something down here. There's like a wine rack. I haven't found anything to do here either. Maybe I can use a stick on something. Holding stick. You just have to pick up all that broken glass. Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, can't have Mike Dawson getting all stinky.
Thinking about it.
Thank you, Matt. It started Darkseid 2 and a bit disappointed. It starts interesting, but it goes too much in explaining the Force with midi-chlorians, if you know what I mean. Oh no, I don't know if you're joking or not. Because if they because yeah, I guess that's the thing. Like when you have like a horror any kind of horror like franchise or anything like that, like you want it to be like a mystery. Like that's part of the fear, like the unexplained. And if you try and explain it, it's I don't know. It's just, it kind of ruins the magic. Oh, is he actually the because I realized he had the same name. I didn't realize it's the same guy for the acting as well. When I was on Netflix, I did have... Oh, maybe I've still got access to it on Netflix. I had a cameo in person in 1 or 2 TV series. He was trying to become a multimedia personality. Oh god, really? So we've got a car here, and they've got a fuel tank, but we gave all what we thought was fuel to this dude in exchange for a stick. We can go in the car and we can listen to the radio. So if the PC has the same name, did the dev model or the character? I think the dev. Maybe they just thought it'd be cute. Like if he was doing the acting, they're like, why not name the main character after me? So we can turn the radio on and we can honk the horn. But we don't have a key, and I haven't found anywhere with a key. Like there's not like a visor or anything that we can search. As far as I know. Wait, car ignition. The key is having a key. What does that mean? And that's all we can do. We can leave the car. Darkseid 2 has different developers. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. The moment I do want to play the sequel, but maybe not immediately after this. We'll see how I feel about this game first. The moment the Xenomorph in Alien became over-explained, that's exactly what happened. Yeah. And like they did such a good job with like the first two. Like the first one was just the fear of like there's one unknown alien, and then the sequel was like the fear of like, what do you do when you've got like, you know, dozens of these things or hundreds of these things? And then yeah, they kind of, I don't know, like Prometheus and all that, they tried to explain the mythology, and I was just like, I don't need to know this. Yeah, this one hasn't spent too much time explaining things, which is good. So there's this place, and I don't know. The design is unfamiliar to you. Okay, so it's not going to help. It's got a distinctive atmosphere. Oh, Tennille, welcome in, by the way. Hello. Thank you for the uh-oh. You like Prometheus? I wanted to like it. But I don't know. It just it left me cold. The best mullet game. Old School Jay, welcome in. It's Star Wars prequel to Alien. Yeah. Welcome in, Old School Jay. Right now, I picked up a stick and I'm trying to figure out what to do with the stick. That's right. My Old School Jay has dozens of microphones. So every stream is a microphone delight. How's it going? So we got a piece of the mirror delivered in the mail, and we've managed to travel to the other world, the Geiger-esque world, or the Giger-esque. Let me just turn the music down a bit because it does feel a bit loud. I don't know if you feel it's too loud, but
You're under
wait.
arrest, Dawson. Come with me.
Wait, what? Okay, hang on. Hero protagonist. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're going okay, saving everybody from the snow crash. Yeah, I saw Bennett's play bits of Darkseid 2, but I haven't really seen much of the first one. So I'm kind of bumbling my way through. So this is kind of like the end of the game in a way. Like we get arrested and then that's it. Like we can kind of I think I could use a cup on the door. Hello. You annoy the policeman. The town policeman. Alright, can we shoot him? What's this? Oh, it's the cup. Oh, he took my gun. Give money. Yeah, maybe. Maybe just bribe him. The money will do nothing to the guard. Alright, can we give him the card? Oh, a friend of Delbert's, huh? Come with me, Dawson. Oh, okay. You're inside the police station. They release you on your own reconnaissance. Ah, okay. Alright. Can I just take the gun in front of him? The sergeant says, nice gun, eh? It's a Browning. Punch him. Can I hit him with a stick? No, I can't even interact with him now. DPM? Don't hit it with a gun. Well, he's got it on the shelf. It's not quite the same. Find nothing of interest. Alright, so is it anything new here? And why was I under arrest? They don't really elaborate on that, do they? I don't know what to do with this barbershop because I can't enter it. It says maybe you should call for an appointment. Clug's food is the best food. I bought a bottle of scotch there, but there's no phone number anywhere. And if I try and use my telephone, he's like, why would I want to call that? So unless there's like a phone number somewhere else, like I don't like. Is this like just a furphy like the car?
Daddy, would you like some sausage?
So I read it and then I heard, okay. So when you saw Mike at PAX today, less than a minute after you said hi to him, he walked past a Frankfurt food stand and he swear to God, all you could hear ringing in your ears was, Daddy, would you like some sausages? Culinary disaster. Think of the bounder. Look at that guy go. So I can drink some water. Cool and refreshing. You want to stir up some sediment? Yes. Can we use a stick on the bush? It's not a good place to hide the stick. Wait, am I meant to be hiding it? Okay, do you want a stick? The stick has nothing to do with the librarian. Okay. This dark room looks like it's seldom used. So the only thing in this room is this microfiche reader. You turn on the reader. A reader for viewing microfiche films. But we haven't got any microfiche, as far as I know. What was that? See, nothing of interest. Like, is there like one of these books? Does this game take itself seriously? I think so. I think it doesn't. It's not aiming for like. I think anything that's humorous in this game is more unintentional. I think. What was that? Is this clickable? Nothing here. Maybe there's something on the shelf. Because so far I haven't actually found anything to do in the library apart from there was a book and a bobby pin, which somebody helpfully pointed out. Let's have a look. It's an old desk. But yeah, I don't think this this game's trying for like a comedy or anything like that. Man. Is there like another room? This game is as serious as a heart attack, but what makes a certain moment hilarious? Yeah. Has a very Harvester vibe, which hinges on the absurd flavor of comedy. Harvester, I think, not to diss anybody who's playing Harvester, but I think Harvester takes itself it tries too hard to be edgy, I think. Whereas this game, it doesn't try hard to be too edgy, at least not so far. Like most of the people. Pin drop. What was that? Oh wait, no, that was just part of the text. It's a comedy in the same way that the movie Dark City is a comedy. Yeah, I can sort of see that. Yeah. Oh, can I? What is that? Where does this go? No, yeah. So there's a whole bunch of books here. And I don't know if I'm meant to like try and find one. It's an ode to the stupidity of mankind, and they go hard on it. I see. It tried to make a statement against the video game hysteria back in '94, but it came out too late, and it was so extreme that nobody really bothered to look for the meaning in it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm glad other people are playing it though. I'm not. I don't know if it'd be kind of the game that I would be interested in though. I prefer the wonderful scenery chewing of Ripper personally. Ripper, I wouldn't mind trying. I know. I think Tawe played it last, but I think Gorebaber's played it as well. Yeah, this game is a bit more moody than anything else. Alright, maybe I can't go on that shelf. So this is that's the A shelf. That's a B. That's a C and a D. I don't. Definitely tries too hard to be edgy, but for some reason you find that charming. Yeah, like I was saying, like, I don't want to like. I'm not dissing anybody who's playing it because I know you play it. I find nothing of interest. Like when it says I find nothing of interest, it's like there may be a book that might be of interest. Darkseid 2 has a rather infamous scene where Mike Dawson's mother explains everything. Oh no, hasn't been. I haven't actually played Darkseid 2 yet, so maybe avoid too many spoilery things. But I'll look forward to that. Like a small child learning to use the F word. Not spoiling it. Okay, cool. Like, is there any, like, I feel like there has to be a book here I've got to get, but I don't know what. Do I just... Is this literally the puzzle? Like, just click on every single book until you find one that you can interact with? Because this doesn't seem right. What show up? That was A. Don't need to be afraid of dissing Harvester. Okay. It's more. I don't want to diss people who do play Harvester. Throwing a bone to antics you play in the. I got something to look forward to. Yeah, I know. Old school Jay is not a fan. Unpreserved. I know this is really boring, but I'm trying to figure out what I need to do next. For the good of future generations. Like, this kind of looks kind of interesting, like the one with the dude on the cover. But I can't interact with it. Small community of people who really get it. I mean, yeah, like, am I missing, like, does Mike need to get more information about a book first before he can even find anything here? Alright, so nothing there. And then there's this shelf here, the D shelf. Nothing of interest. Like, there's not even like a secret. Now, I didn't show the manual in this stream, but it did say in the manual that sometimes Mike won't do anything until he learns more about it. Did Mike find the book he was looking for using the Mike Dawson Dewey Decimal System? No. I don't even know what to do with this room, to be honest. Because we can go and explore these bookshelves, but there's no card system. Maybe I've got to talk to the librarian again. Be very impolite. The sort of thing your former co-worker Larry would have tried to do. Okay, I tried. There's no. I don't want to. I just want to talk to her. These books are not available for checking out yet. Oh, you're going out, Mr. Flett? No worries. What is this? These old library books date back a long time. All right, let's. Going out for a little while. Okay. What? For ice cream? Oh man, I like ice cream. Actually, can I interact with this? No. Alright. You can bring back. I don't know if you want to bring ice cream back. I wouldn't say no. Alright, let's have a look around here. No ice cream for Son. No. Oh wait, I can buy another one. Baka, thank you for the follow. I didn't realize people were only following me for my ice cream content. Ice cream, yes. Okay, so I can buy another one of these. Milo McFlurry or a Blue Sunday at Hungry Jack's. I mean, either one sounds pretty good, to be honest. I guess it's whichever one you want to get. Only dogs and sound effects for now. Not soft lock yet, no. Assuming that we need it for the car. But there was a couple other things. So there was there's a can of insecticide. And Dizzy, hello there. How's it going? Hello. You're about to leave for a dentist appointment, but the ice cream made me follow for the future. Game on. No worries. Thank you for the follow again, and good luck with the dentist appointment. You're sorry, culinary disaster. You're sorry. Everywhere you look, people are talking about ice cream. That's because ice cream is delicious. The Franz Kafka game. Wait, what was this game? Franz Kafka video game. Was that your last stream, or is that a future stream? You only follow for the dope Voyage of the Rock Aliens alerts. Yeah, that's a good reason. Hopefully. Talking about beans. There's not much to salvage. Oh no, I'm sorry, Baka. Good luck. A waterfall of people. No Hawkeye go. It should be there. Should be. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
There you go.
Thank you. Very good.
You get FOMO whenever you have random tiles in your random games in your tile. Yeah, I'm like, what is this game? I've never heard of it. Darth Blues, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. And thank you everybody for the bounders, Matt and MZZ. Emmy is very good at finding games I haven't heard of before. What is this? Pitted Olives. How are the video games? Well, I'm at a point where I don't know what to do. I did pick up a stick. That wasn't exciting. That was a highlight. And I got arrested briefly. And I used somebody's business card.
Are you following me?
Pretty much, Emmy. Pretty much. And I did get out of jail with my get out of jail free card. I would be disappointed. Yeah, I'll be disappointed too in Mr. Franz Kafka video game. Oh god, what? Is he back again? I don't want to get arrested again. Can I not get arrested by climbing up the rope? There's a Halloween point and click you played in 2003, but I don't know the name. Halloween. Okay, was it like a hidden object? Don't give him the stick. G.I. Joe. What happened there? Some events are time specific is a real bother. Oh, so maybe I just have to be careful. So how do I? All right, let's go back into the other world and use my stick that I now own. Yeah, so far, do you know who you miss? Who do you miss, Emmy? Is it the 100 bounders? Robot Spacer, also thank you for the bounders. Miko, oh god. Stick strats. Grizzlebeat, hello. Stick strats, bro. It had a story and everything. Most things took place at a carnival. XY. Oh man. Nothing from 2003 is I can't think of any games from that era that were Halloween because I didn't really play that many adventure games back then. I was kind of a uni student. All right, so there's this thing here. Can I use a stick on here? No Tennille sound effect. What would be a Tennille sound effect? The force field repels you. Okay, so the stick I can't use on this. I mean that works, I guess. Panic in a Park. That is older than 2003. Lingo Lord. Hello. Unless maybe. I mean, I guess if you played it in 2003, it might be older than that. I guess. Yeah, would maybe a bit older. Okay. Was it a Goosebumps game? Maybe. I eat things, therefore I am. Yeah. So Miko was staying with us for 2 weeks, and but Miko's been returned to her owner now. So we only have 3 dogs in the house instead of 4. Maybe the skulls on the wall want to stick. Are you feeling alright? No, I'm not.
I just had to adjust my boys.
Thank you, Tina. She has. Thank you, Mr. Wolflight. It's not Panic in the Park. The game is drawn in cartoon-like. Is it? I mean, it wouldn't be like Toonstruck or something like that. So usually if somebody is stuck trying to find a game, I recommend the subreddit tip of my joystick, the unfortunately named tip of my joystick subreddit, and you should if you try and make a post and write down as much as you can, remember sometimes thank you Emmy for linking to tip of my joystick. Yeah, if you try and put in as much detail as you can, somebody usually replies with the answer. But yeah, good luck. Your sound effect can just be my boys. All right now. So uni student, aka constant drinking, or was it actually studying? It wasn't constantly drinking, but it wasn't actually studying either. So not Tombstone. Gotcha. All right, can we use a stick on these dudes? Using the stick on the creature doesn't make any sense. It must be your headache. Adventure Room Tumblr is also a really good site if you just want to visit. This is day 3, I think, for not. So this is the day where the police will constantly arrest me, it looks like. Yeah, so if it's an adventure game and that Tumblr has it, you might be able to find it. Oh, what's that? Is that just a table? The varnish is still smooth. Because we picked up you go nuts playing it. Yeah, I was saying earlier that this game really is designed, I think, to keep replaying it, like from scratch. And I suspect once my character dies, I'm gonna have to do that. Have I gone out of a house in a dark world? I haven't yet because I couldn't figure out how. So there's this room, which is kind of like the equivalent of the kitchen. What is on my t-shirt, Emmy? Let me show everybody. So this is what I'm wearing today. A big old DOS shirt that I printed myself. I paid someone to print, but yeah, got made. I'm gonna check this out now. If you can find a screenshot, you'll remember instantly. Good luck. Always a cool shirts. I mean, I try to have cool shirts. I don't know if they're always cool, but thank you. So I don't know if there's any exit here in the kitchen. But yeah, so I don't actually know how to leave the house because this door doesn't open, unless there's like a switch or something. That because there is an eye. Like, is that a puzzle? Like, is there actually a way to open the door? I don't know. Who's that? Oh, Maxie. Hey Max, do you want a treat? Hey Max. This is Maxie. He's a very good boy. Good boy. Ruffs. He's a big rough. Comfy doggo. So Maxie tends to just come in for a treat and leave again. T-shirt games on point. Thank you, Rain Dog. I haven't been buying. I used to follow like a lot of like daily T-shirt websites, and I'd just buy a shirt every once in a while. But it's been a while, to be honest. That I bought. It's kind of slowed down a bit. Maxi came in because Mr. Wolf felt left. Pretty much, yeah. Can I show my inventory? Yes, I'd be happy to. So let me just show you all the rooms I can get access to. So there's one more room up here. So okay, hang on. No, apparently Mike's gonna go for sleep. You're a big Threadless guy. Threadless is great. I remember when they had like sales and stuff, and I got like a big pile of t-shirts. Developing new ways to amaze. Cyberdreams. All right, let me show you my inventory overnight. My head. Why can't I jump realities into a cool Geiger-esque world like this? Yeah, I think you're missing out, old school. Like everyone else has been able to for years. After a horrifying nightmare.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
What the frick? Yeah, that's the intro for the game. Yeah, get good.
Tasmanian carpet cleaning, a tough job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning, 2366.
Takes the term head freak to a whole new level. Yeah, don't recommend. Okay, so Vinod, this is my inventory so far. I've got some money. I've got a map of the house. I've got a business card which I can use to get out of jail. I've got a crowbar, some gloves, a journal of some kind, a bobby pin, and binoculars, a gun but no bullets, and a stick. Power. But yeah, I don't know what to do now. And I think the rope is useful, I think, because it lets me go back into the house if there's yeah, if you've got like a small hint for not, I'd be happy to take it. I've already read this paper apparently. It's not ski season yet. Okay. Giga was always about the sexual horror.
My name is Giger, HR Giger.
I see. Poor old Maxie. Hey Max. Max.
My name is Giger, HR Giger.
HR Giga. Check if there's something interesting in the balcony in the dark world. Okay, so I did find these binoculars in the balcony. And Giga.
My name is Giger, HR Giger.
Giga Mole. No, I don't know if you can hear the dogs howling. Giga Chad. Oh God. That's good. Let's pray for the best. Alright, see if there's something interesting in the balcony of the Dark World. Okay.
My kind of sick person.
So, yeah, I found missing mummy. Yeah, they are. So I found some binoculars here. And then I was able to use them to look at this area. It does not look like an inviting place for a picnic. So unless there's more alien mountains in the distance, unless maybe I've got to click on something specifically. Let's have a look. What else have we got around here? Because originally when I put the rope down. I'm sorry, Amy. Hunt that pixel. Oh God, is it really that? It is, isn't it? Okay. Oh, what was that? Oh no, what, really? You see a strange lever projecting from the side of the edifice. Really? Right, that's why I need the gloves. Crankyville. Go off, yeah. This lever. How would you find that? How would you find that lever? Egg. You would never found that one. Thank you for not. Yeah, I because on that screen there were the binoculars, and that was obvious enough. That lever.
Of this mighty erection.
They were trying to sell hint books 100%. Man, I've actually got the hint book. I downloaded the PDF. I wanted to see how far I could get without using the hint book though.
Wet just thinking about it.
As far as pixel hunting goes in this game, it's not even the worst offender. I feel like somebody, I think it was Mousemus, pointed out the bobby pin in the library. That was pretty bad. So there's probably other ones I have to worry about now. Okay, stick. All right, let's go back to the lever. We'll speed run the lever. And because the thing is, I've
You screwed up, you chucklehead.
screwed up. Thank you, Tia. That's why you came the other day, see if I found the safety pin. Yeah, I don't think I would have found that on my own, to be honest. And it's not really, I mean, I don't feel bad that I got a hint for that. Like, because that is not something I think is good game design. Like, if it was like it's not something I would have been, oh yeah, it's so obvious. Because there's literally like 4 pixels on the screen. I mean, there are sort of like, I guess, bragging rights when you can say, yes, I finished a game with no hints. But I don't know. At some point, it can get a little bit ridiculous. It depends on the game, though. Okay, so lever. Now, let's use the glove on the lever. You pull the lever. A strange humming sound echoes from within, but nothing appears to happen. All right, was it to do with this? Strange abode of a biomechanical leech, draining the life force from its victims. Is it changed? Or did it open the front door, maybe? Let's try the front door. Dark Seed speedrun, 80%. You did it. I wouldn't... Yeah, this is the fastest way to die. It took you hours to find it, and it's forever etched in your brain. Oh, no. I mean, I guess that's the thing. Like, without hints, you get those sort of moments that stick with you. But I don't know if that makes a good stream. Waiting for me to find something for 4 hours. Ah, okay.
That doesn't work.
That doesn't work. So we can go outside now. This is the outside of the alien edifice. The orientation reminds you of somewhat of the front of your own house. All right, let's have a look around here. What have we got? Where can we go? We can go this way. No alien cop, good. No, maybe we can find another way to escape. This alien park was obviously engineered by creatures with bizarre and cruel sense of humor. That's why you don't stream adventure games blind. I mean, I don't mind the occasional hint. It's more when people come in and just tell you exactly what to do. That's where I'm like, please calm down. Alright, a narrow bridge leads over a bottomless abyss. Is this the librarian? I don't know yet. I don't think we've got to the librarian. I don't know if this matches exactly. No equipment. I did not. No alien cop. There's no guy at our front door. Alright, who's this guy? Is he just going to kill me if I try and walk towards him? Yes. This is a weird fella. The problem now is that I've got to go through this death bit again. What's happening to the sound? It's stuck on this weird loop. It's like I don't know what happened there. It was like the digitized sound was stuck. Okay, load lever. Use the glove. Because we've got okay, so thanks to Vinod's hint, I've now got a whole new area to explore. So let's do some pixel hunting, I guess. I guess that lever might make more sense if there was like an equivalent in the real world to like a lever to unlock the front door. So then you'd be like, you'd know that you have to pixel hunt for something, but it wasn't obvious at all. All right, lever 2. Oh, I can't use the letter 2, a number 2. Okay, let's have a look around. That's how big is this outdoors area? You don't have front door levers in Australia? No, we don't. Use the Roman 2. Oh yeah, oh, what's going on here? This large room looks like a control center. You found that lever by accident, usually sweeping the screen. It really blended in though. I wasn't. Look at that wireframe 3D. It looks really good. The view screen displays what looks like an alien landscape. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to sweep this room now. Aliens. Oh, what's this? A lever. Ah, I found another lever. Okay. Alright, let's try it. Whoa. You pull the lever, but nothing appears to happen. Maybe the generators are not running. Alright. Alright, the game is too wise. Okay. The control console. Can I use the console? It would be unwise to press any buttons before reading the owner's manual. Where is this manual? So, okay, in the shop, we can buy things like olives and sardines and crackers and insecticide. Okay, maybe become the Joker. Like, do we have to buy one of those and give them to the guy on that bridge? Where can we go? The petrified images of this alien forest remind you of something you had nightmares about as a child. What would that be? The manual is in the library. Yeah, maybe, or maybe it's in the Dark World library. Let's have a look around here. Every fiber of your existence tells you not to go in there. However, nothing ventured. Yeah, nothing ventured what? Finish the sentence. Alright, nothing here. I'm scarred for life now. Everything's going to be a lever. Ooh. The smell reminiscent of a hospital waiting room permeates the air. Perhaps it would be safer to return home now. Nothing ventured and nothing gained. Oh, man, thank you. I just meant the game could have told me that. What is this? That's strange. What would a shovel be doing in this place? Ah, oh, shovel. We can dig up. When we were in the cemetery, we're like, oh man, do we have to dig up a grave? Yes, we do. Okay. What is that? It? Oh no, that's the exit. In a state of suspended animation, the ancients wait patiently for their evil plan to unfold. It won't be long now. Looking at this game is like eating cardboard. I can't tell. Is that a good thing? Because oh, Didi. Various types of elaborate packaging. It's so bland. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Amy. Would it help? Would it help to have Didi on the couch? Big microphone in the way. Yeah, that's better. All right. Hey, Didi. Oh, Didi. How you going, girl? The game has some interesting mechanics. Well, it's going to be tricky now to play the game because it's just going to be like all Didi all the time.
She's a beautiful dog.
She's a very beautiful dog. There's Didi Cam. I should probably wear my Hawaiian Linux shirt as well. I don't know. I don't know if it fits me. I don't even know what size that is. Thank you, Lord. Yeah, no, I do think the game tried to do something different. Like especially with the time mechanics. Like not many adventure games have that real time that you have to play around with. Some real bad mechanics. Yeah. So this is Didi like 90% of the time. Okay, wait, was this the right? Oh, don't tell me I saved over it. Lever 2. Okay, no. Okay. Oh, Dee Dee. Num num num. You alright? You okay, Dee Dee? Hello. What's up? You alright? Just hanging out? Alright. So, sorry, I put my stupid face on the camera again. Who's this guy? Okay, you pick up the shovel. Doesn't have to get up for treats. Yeah, she's pretty good like that way. The ancients wait patiently for the evil plan to unfold. It won't be long now. Alright, can we... Ooh, was that another lever? Horrible visage of the alien ancient leers at you through the frost-covered viewport. Okay. What's that? These heavily insulated power cables extending from the next room supply the energy necessary to keep the ancients alive. Okay. The alien power source appears to be located in this chamber. Okay. Okay, what have we got? These tubes bring the energy needed to keep the ancients in stasis. This is the heart of the power nexus, vibrating with horrific alien energies. You make cake. What kind of cake? Is it in the air fryer? Oh man, was it? Was it? Is it like a chocolate cake or a Madeira cake or something like that? Okay, what have we got around here? Get an air fryer. I really want to, like, even just heating up like pizza and stuff. Horrific alien energy sounds sexy. Old School J. What's that guy? I'll take your word for it. They're on sale. Is that because they made too many? They have to get rid of them. Air fryers. Emmy's kind of convinced me to get one. I just haven't got around to it yet. Cinnamon is pretty good. Like I like cinnamon gum. I used to have so much of that. Okay, so we've got a shovel. Saber-toothed, welcome in. Redeems go shopping. Let's have a look at this. Finding a ton of point and clicks you want to play. Opens notepad to make list. There's a lot of like I made a list and it's massive. Like I've still got, like I was worried I'd run out of games to play, but as I get into the games I'm not actually familiar with, they take a bit longer to finish, so that's okay. The Philips 3000 series essential air fryer. Ooh, 50% off. It's exclusive for Amazon Prime members. I could have gone to bed half an hour ago if the GIMP would let you move a text layer in an obvious, not completely cryptic way. Damn that GIMP. You remember trying Big Red Cinnamon Gum for the first time? Hot stuff. Oh man, I love that stuff. These are all empty, unfortunately. But I've got Barclay's Intense Mints, Cinnamon Mints. I've got Curiously Strong Altoids, but I've eaten them. And I've got some Big Red Wigglies, which is also pretty good. Tennille, so SFX should be commands, but that's not completely correct. Like there's Curiously Strong. Yeah, I don't know what's so curious about it. But yeah, that's what they say. But there should be a list on my about page of all my sound commands if you're interested. You've been lurking since the Gourbabe raid? Oh, no worries. Yeah, no, welcome in from the raid. Cinnamon roll Oreos. Oh, I have never that's going on my to-do list. I want to try those. It's like the 90s point and click adventure. Yeah, as fortunately there's no time limit. You can take your time. You very rarely get soft locked. It's good. It's good for a free product. And also I haven't used Photoshop in a while. So I imagine like modern day Photoshop is probably pretty good, but expensive. Cinnamon toothpaste, man. I have never had. I wonder what that tastes like. Thank you for the truth, Tania. Okay, so it's nighttime. I'm probably going to fall asleep any minute. Oh. But I guess you are the mod, Emmy. So it's not like you're not. It's not like you're not meant to be able to do that. Cinnamon sugar pretzel Pop Tarts. Oh man, I haven't had Pop Tarts in years. Okay, we've got the baby dream again. Oh, Emmy Cat. I didn't see that. The Emmy Cat toothpaste. Welcome in. Oh no! Good thing. Set game isn't enabled. Pop Tarts only popped up to know is a Nyan cat. That's a good one. Now, is Shower with Your Dad Simulator actually allowed on Twitch? That is a good question.
Guess I'm just a guy who can't say no.
Too busy being a menace. I don't think it's in their ban list. I mean, I'm probably not going to play it, but just making sure I know what my options are. Good hygiene and extreme bonding, yeah, and a little bit of shared trauma. All right, let's go dig up some graves. Now, okay. Oh, what's the timer do? Is it like to remind me to do something in an hour? You dig up the casket, but find nothing of value. You always wanted to go to the cemetery?
It certainly explains why I've been away.
A little less testy. Nothing of value. Am I just wasting my time with these graves? Can I dig up this one? Nothing of value. All right. Nice shirt. Thank you, me. All right, let's try this grave. Find nothing of value. Okay, one of these has to have something of value, surely. I'm running out of graves, but okay. Nothing of value. I do have socials. I got one on Twitter, one on Mastodon. Okay. Is it going to be like the last grave? It's always the last grave you look. Nah. What's a Twitter? Nobody knows. It's an old form of social communication. Do I want a Blue Sky? Oh, excellent! Thank you very much. But I've actually got a Blue Sky account. I just haven't. I haven't really done much with it yet. Haven't done. Yeah, but thank you very much. I actually have 2 invites myself that I need to get rid of. Slightly reminds you of a George Romero's Dawn of the Dead. Oh man, I'm trying to remember. I think I saw that. I don't. Yeah, it's been a while. I think since I've seen Dawn of the Dead. So that was pointless. There was no one to dig up. Been following me for 2 years, 3 months. It's a big commitment. I'm sorry, Emmy. I've all reached the more Blue Sky invites than people who want them phase. She's been here 3 hours ago. Yeah, you screwed up. You have to wait for 3 years now, and 3 years, 4 months, and 5 days. 1 year and 5 months. There you go. Thank you for following for that long. Is there like another? Is this just the exit, or is there another 1 year and 5 months? Ooh. I'll wait until it's your PIN number for your debit card. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Asilo. Wait, what? Excuse me, old school J. 1 year and 3 months. 1 year and 4 months. Wow. A lot of cool people have been following me lately. If you remember the shovel, I mean, you'd hope so. I think what's happened is maybe old school J was. Actually, I don't know. How does that work? I'm trying to like. Yeah, I'm trying to replicate Wallololo age. Yeah, I'm trying to replicate that, but I'm like, where would your hand be to accidentally type that? Okay, so there's a sigil, there's a tuttle, there's nothing, like, is there a lever here that I don't know about? Yeah, blame USB. I had this weird issue recently where, like DOSBox, like certain programs that use audio, like DOSBox would take like 5 to 10 seconds to start up, and it's been doing this for months. And also my BIOS would take forever to boot. Like sometimes my PC would just boot instantaneously. Sometimes it would take like 10 minutes. And I thought it was like Windows 10 updates or something like that, or some like weird recovery stage. And then I went into my BIOS settings because I had to like fiddle with something else, and it was like really it was really slow. Like it took like seconds to go from one section to another, and it turned out I unplugged all my USB devices, and it turned out it was my I have like an external USB audio device, and for some reason it was playing silly buggers with Windows, with the BIOS. I don't know. So when I unplugged that device, like I kept in my mic and things, then the BIOS would run normally, Windows would boot up like instantaneously, and DOSBox would start up immediately instead of like after 10 seconds. So yeah, USB is fun. I tried like swapping everything around. So yeah, so there's a thing where Bluetooth use frequencies are often interfered. Yeah, I've heard about that. I don't think it was that problem. But yeah, I tried swapping all these devices around, like thinking like maybe it was a power issue. But yeah, I couldn't get it. So I've got my external audio amplifier. It's connected via a different way now. You've only got 30 gigabytes left in your hard drive. It's a problem. Can you buy an external hard drive? Try unplugging all USB devices. Yeah, I mean it shouldn't have to be. Like USB has been around for a while now, but yeah. You dream of having 30 gigs free. I mean, all I do is just move all my crap onto another drive somewhere else and then not have to worry about it. But then that other drive fills up. Like, okay. It's all DOS games. So what you need to do is install Stacker or Double Space, I believe. And that'll give you a bit more room if it's DOS games. You only have 52 terabytes free right now. Oh man, that's horrible. That's barely anything. Okay, so we've got a shovel. Oh yeah, and there's also the other guy on the bridge. So I guess I could try feeding him something? Senator E, why would you go there? Good question. No, stop.
You're under arrest, Dawson. Come with me.
Under arrest for what? Oh, I guess I do get a cup. Maybe I can use a cup on something. Okay. Ding, ding, ding. Then we give the guy the card.
Mate, Burke. Feed me.
Burke. Burke. Feed me? Doesn't have quite the same ring to it. Alright, let's just save it as arrested for now. You have a USB cord that doesn't like being plugged in, so even so when nothing else is plugged in on the other side. But it does give you strange error message on boot up. Oh, weird. Like that. Just having like an empty cable. That doesn't sound good. I feel like you should throw that cord out. You really need to free up space. More and more things are bothering me to leave Windows 7 and you need to make space to attempt the upgrade. Oh yeah. Is 7 even getting updates anymore? Like security updates? Yeah, definitely install double space or a stacker. They arrest you but let you keep all your stuff. Kind of. They take back the gun that I stole from the police, but everything else I get to keep. Arrested for not knowing enough about levers. Yeah, that's the thing. I might have to restart the game because now I know more that I can do. I might be able to save some time. You just got two 16 terabyte drives to move all your data to yesterday. How big are drives these days? 16 terabytes sounds insane. So it's not a usual. Okay, gotcha. I made the upgrade a few months ago, and you should put things in order. But I feel like you don't need to make a huge amount of space. Yeah, I've been with pretty much Windows 10 is probably all what I'm stuck with for now, because Windows 11 requires certain CPU that I don't have. You have a lot of Linux ISOs. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, I understand. $3 gigabytes free. That's I'd be a bit nervous with 3 gigs. Alright, can I dig anything up? Can I dig this up? A cup would work better. Oh, I've got a cup. I had a cup. Wait, where'd the cup go? Oh no, Miko love. 16 terabytes is a perfectly normal size. That is it? It's been a while since I've bought. Where'd the cup go? All you remember from this game is dying from headaches a lot. Yeah, I haven't actually died from a headache yet, as far as I can tell. Because I've been eating like my headache tablets. A rare hint appears, yeah. But I've had a cup. Drives go up to like 22 or 24. Really? Oh wow. I thought it was like 16 is like middle of a bunch. I thought it was like 4 terabytes. And 4 terabytes is nuts. Tiny 11 removes those limitations, can install on almost anything. Tiny 11. Wait, what's Tiny 11? Gald Mullet. Also, hello. It's a lightweight Windows 11. Oh, I see. All right, those limitations for installing.
Going there without the shower.
I didn't have a shower. Oh, maybe that's why I got arrested. Let's restore then, I guess. Maybe, yeah, maybe I got arrested for not having a shower. Arrested for being dirty, yeah. It's interesting that Tiny 11 removes those CPU limitations, because no mouse. I don't know, because I didn't have the gun later and they still wanted to arrest me again. They never really tell me why. So 4 terabytes is what you have now, and you're consolidating from 8 drives to 2. Yeah, because I've got a NAS in my cupboard, but I think I just have a bunch of like 4 terabyte drives in there. But if I'm going to increase the space, I need to copy all my Linux ISOs off it first before I can move it back on. Or I'll just buy another NAS, I guess, but they're pretty expensive. I thought I had a shower though, so maybe I've got to have another shower after going to jail. Oh, this is the wrong door. You lost the need for huge drives when you stopped using torrents. The only reason I most of the stuff that I use my NAS for now are all my previous streams. Like I've got an archive of everything I've streamed, apart from my first stream. And that actually adds up. I know. I think that's why some people upload them onto like YouTube and stuff just as an archive, because yeah, it can take up a lot of space if you want to keep track of it yourself. You happy having very little data now? Yeah. No. Yeah. I understand. Like just less stuff to worry about, less stuff to manage, and photos and videos and stuff. Yeah. So much disk space now, it's a problem. Yeah, and unless you've got like a good system, like eventually you just have this mess of data. And yeah, mine isn't very organized. I just have like a Twitch recordings directory. I haven't downloaded any of your streams. You're lost to the void. Oh, I'm sorry, equipment. A 16 terabyte file recorder, maybe. Also, welcome in, Cranky Great. Okay. And you got terabytes of photos and videos. Yeah. My camera on my phone is busted, so I haven't been taking any photos for a while. But yeah, in general, they will take up a lot of space if I took pictures. Alright, so now, oh, you take raw. Okay, well, yeah, that would definitely add up. Don't really need too much space between digital distribution, streaming, and high-speed internet. Yeah, it's more when there's something you want to play or watch that isn't on the internet, or isn't legitimately available on the internet, which is kind of frustrating. Oh wow, okay, so I get arrested.
Come with me.
Okay, let's grab the cup. Yeah, I'm a bit of a hoarder too, Amy Cat. Alright, let's have a look around here, because I haven't actually explored too much. Is there anything to look at here? Is there like a secret lever? You see the iron bars of your cell. Can I interact with that? You touch the cold iron bars. You have every downloaded saved. It's dating back to the late 90s. I probably have a few downloads from back then, but they're probably like not very easily found. You got to head to bed. No worries, Old School J. Thank you for hanging out, and have a good sleep. Fragmental Stew, hello. You like digital hoarding because it doesn't take up physical space? Yeah, just to have like a massive Steam backlog. Okay, so I can use a cup. I thought I had the cup with me. Okay, maybe I didn't. Let's have a look. Okay, so I give this guy the card. You don't uninstall games. Okay, do I have the cup? No. Interesting. Okay, so is that the cup there? I could have sworn I had the cup another time. 4 terabytes. Oh man, yeah, I don't tend to have many. Like I have a few DOS games installed, but I don't tend to have many Steam games installed because yeah, I can like Fragmental Stew, like it's all digital hoarding, so it's all online in Steam. I just download it when I need. You're terrible at backups, so you only have a few older files. Yeah, I fortunately haven't lost too much data. Like most of my hard drive death has been like a bad sector or two, so I can still download most of my files off my dying hard drive. Okay, so oh yeah, so let me save here because there's a few things. Can I buy DOS games in the shop? I can buy Insecticide. Let's see. So there's a few things I can buy in this shop. I can buy this bottle, for example. Your retro games takes up close to 300 gigs now. Oh god. Internet Archive has been pretty good for finding games that I want to play, but aren't available to purchase on GOG or Steam. You want to play your old SSI AD6D games? That's so much time. Yeah, aren't most of those on Steam now? Like there's like a lot of collections that you can get. Or is it only on GOG? But 300 gigs is nuts. You lost enough that you're excessive about backups now. I put a few things on Dropbox, so even if that's got a whole bunch of other issues, but at least it won't get lost if my hard drive dies. All right, so let's buy some stuff. Let's buy the Insecticide. Try to back everything up and you still lost stuff. Yeah, for the most part I've been pretty good. What is this? Pitted olives. Well, let's try the pitted olives. Maybe that's a thing.
Serve yourself, Mr. Dawson.
Okay. Now I've got no more money. So okay, let's try the pitted olives and the Insecticide on that thing on the bridge. Yeah, I did back up a few things to writable CDs, and then the CDs got scratched in such a way that they actually lost. Like a lot of the CD was like irrelevant and didn't matter, but the bit that I actually cared about was scratched off, and I'm like, crap. Pepper's being very cute. Oh man, I haven't got any dogs in here at the moment. They're all outside my room. Been saving all new music you find in case the zombie apocalypse happens and you need music. Yeah, like Spotify has been pretty good. Has been pretty good in regards to like not like most things that I listen to on Spotify hasn't disappeared. But things like Netflix and stuff, like you can't really rely on like if you enjoy a movie on Netflix, like you can't really guarantee it's still going to be there in 6 months. Your 25 plus year old burnt CDs still work? I think there's a few CDs I need to image just in case. Because yeah, I'm the same boat. I'd be surprised if they still work. 800 CDs. Oh god, I've got like a box of CDs somewhere of like music CDs. So my plan was to feed that guy on the bridge the Insecticide, but you can also buy other things. Hello. Ooh. Thanks. Some Darrell and a whole bunch of dogs. Hang on.
Baby.
Nom nom nom.
Bye.
Bye. Alright. Getting a bit already. Okay. There's all 3 dogs. You're going to buy records during COVID? You have more than 300 now. Oh man. Lingo Lord, you should check out Rush Pirate, because Rush Pirate's been also been collecting vinyl recently. So maybe you could collaborate or talk about vinyl. Oh, where am I? Oh yeah. Okay, let's try one of these things. Let's try this. No, didn't work. Actually, can I actually do anything in this room? Let's have a look. I can't actually look at this thing. Hello, Maxie. You love vinyl? Here is the next new thing. Hello. It's on your own, actually. You have over 200. God. Actually, I can't actually interact with anything on this room, on this screen. So, I don't know what I'm meant to do here. That's weird. Okay. Oh, Rushbro, no worries. I'm just trying to hook up vinyl fans. Okay, so there's got to be something else to get rid of this guy, and it's not using an item on him. All right, let's have a look around here. What is this thing? I don't know. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. So we can go this way, and we go this way. That's it. And this goes back into the house, I guess. But where else can I use? What can I use the insecticide and the olives on? Okay, so we need a manual. Oh, maybe we should check out the library. Maybe there's a weird book. Be unwise to press any buttons before reading the owner's manual. Olives can be applied to pizza. I haven't found any pizza yet. Pull the lever, but nothing appears to happen. Maybe the generators are not running. Okay, and there's nowhere else to walk around here. No. Greek salad. Haven't found any Greek salad in the game either. Olives and pizza are definitely great though. I agree, Emicat. Almost as good as Fireball. I might have to agree to disagree. How do we get out of here? This way. You don't mind pineapple and pizza? I mean, I'll put up with it, but I won't enjoy it. I'll think of other pizzas while I'm eating it. Other better pizzas. You don't like olives in general? Ooh. Oh no, I went through the wrong door.
You're under arrest, Dawson. Come with me.
Hussy? Olives and pineapple, you go to pizza topping? Wow, okay. That's an interesting combo. I didn't like them until recently. Yeah, I don't mind olives. Maybe it's a changing taste of like what's going on? Hello, Evie. Oh, Evie. You don't like pineapple, but it's easy to pick up a pizza. Don't mind the residual flavor. Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, you just get a knife and just flick them out. You like the dark seeds? on your pizza. Broccoli donut. Also, hello. I think I just died by spending too long in bleh. Team Darkseid. Buffy Summers, hello. Supreme pizza, pretty odd with pineapple. Oh, I don't know about this. Meat. Do you die if you just wait? I think so. Dale Thurwood. Hello there. Welcome in. How's it going? Also, I wanted to wait, where do I still have it? Let me have a look. Oh.
Lingalord gifted a tier 1 sub to Songoku79.
Lingalord, thank you very much for the gift sub to Songoku79. And hello Darth Valandra. I'm just trying to find where did it go? I was trying to find a thing, but I guess maybe I won't be able to find it now. Where is it? Here we go. Is it gonna work? Oh. Darth Elwood. Thank you for the sub from a while back. I think you subbed just at the end of September. So thank you. Cyberdreams Robot Space. Yes. Dark meat, not quite. Dark seed. Margarita pizza, cheese pizza is always. Oh, margarita is a good simple option. I can agree with that. Happy weekend. It is. Do I though, Summer? Do androids? I don't know. Is that the title of the book? Yeah, let me put this back. The Dream of 14. All of them. So I was just thinking I might just go on a quick bathroom break because I've just hit 3 hours and I usually try and have a break every 2 hours. And then we'll figure out what we can do. You're trying to show the sub here on chat, but can't for some reason. That's weird. Maybe it tried to. Maybe the event only got sent off stream. But yeah, I could replay it, so that's all good. Philip K. Electric Sheep. The new RoboCop demo plopped down. Oh, interesting. I've seen some trailers for that. I do like RoboCop. I don't know if we'll see how the game goes. Because it does look like from what I saw from the trailer, it's kind of like trying to keep like the same the 80s aesthetic, which is really cool. But yeah, I'll just be back. I'm just going to do a quick toilet break. I'm just going to get a fresh cup of hot drink. New RoboCop demo. Yeah, Fragmental Stew. Apparently it's on Steam. Yeah, if you just Google RoboCop game, I think it should come up. Ploped. Yeah, shame they never made any others. Yeah, RoboCop 1 and that was it. But that's fine. It was a good movie on its own. And yeah, they didn't really need sequels because it could have ruined the first one. It's like a Batman Arkham and a shooter. Ooh. It looks like RoboCop 3 for the Amiga, just way better graphics. Hey, Evie. Evie, how you going? All right, so I'll just be back in a couple of minutes. Feel free to spam some emotes or also take a break yourself, and I won't be too long. Hello, Evie. So, BRB. Hello, I'm back. Thank you everyone for the emotes and being patient. You've been near the pee for 3 hours, Emmy. I'm glad you finally got a break. You just ate like 5 giant marshmallows. Oh my god, that's a lot of sugar. Did you find any did you find any ice cream, Robot Spacer? Love your things in your wish list are on sale, but still, yeah. Thank you, Zelfa. Yeah, Quimit, yeah, it feels like the average price of games, because it keeps going up. Like now, it used to be like there was a sale and there'd be a whole bunch of games you could buy for like $5. But now they're all like 15, 20. I'm like, whoa. It's still like it's not quite I still have to think about it. It's not like low enough where I'll just automatically buy it. Exactly, Amy. Never pay more than $20 for a video game. And Fatongal, welcome in, by the way. Building a house of cards out of VHS tapes. Is that still a thing? Who wants to play video games? Let's play Darkseid. You haven't got up yet? Robot Space App. Need to find lemon donut. Oh man, did you have lemon donuts? You have to pay more than $20. It better come in a nice big box. Usually, I've paid that for like AAA releases that I really want to play, but they're few and far between. Like Elden Ring, I got when it came out, and I still haven't finished it. But yeah, it felt like if I was gonna like Elden Ring is kind of different because the earlier you can play it, the better. Because usually you can use more of the online options because like a lot more people, you can like summon people, you can like get summoned yourself. Whereas other games you can usually just wait until you feel like playing. Games used to be like 90 euros back in the 80s, 90s. 90? That sounds like a lot. No more than $5. Seriously, yeah, it's good. Like 5, or if I see it on special like for 10 or something, and I kind of have like I really want to play it, or I just go like, oh, why not? Why? I'll just play it now. Then I might spend a bit more. 79 German marks for your Zach McCracken in 1990. Is that equivalent to like US Australian dollars? Definitely not 90. Some games would be more because of the chips inside. Yeah, especially when you get to like the Super Nintendo and Mega Drive era, like the Super FX chips and all that. Yeah, probably not the case for like PC games and PS2, I guess. Okay, so where? Seda is shop. So the insecticide was useless. What else we got? You see a package of crackers. So crackers maybe? Would that be useful? And then that is a bottle of soy sauce. Did we spray insecticide on the alien in our head? Ah, yeah, you mean like just snort some insecticide and hope for the best? I thought I could try it on the alien on the bridge, but it didn't actually let me do anything. Unless you adjust for inflation, then it goes up to 90 euros. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, when you adjust for inflation, you can kind of argue for like more expensive games these days. Because the old MTV animation about the guy with the alien in his head. No, I can't, because distribution go. Oh, that's true. Okay, yeah, that's a very good point. The head. That sounds familiar, actually. Like, was it like on his forehead or something? No material costs. Yeah, so they're saving on material costs, but eventually they're going to get to a point where inflation is going to bite them, I guess. Yeah, no, the head. This sounds very familiar. It was the first ever voice acting role for John DiMaggio. The head became huge and an alien lived inside and became his friend. Yeah, that seems familiar. I think I've seen a couple of episodes when it was on SBS here. Have to do some shopping for the weekend. Zerg, no worries. Thank you for hanging out and have a good shop. I remember having to save a lot as a kid to buy Monkey Island and A Day of the Tentacle. Man, my copies of those were a bit cheaper than that. But yes. Good combo you have there, Amy. You have to buy 2/3 of games a year, full price tops. Yeah, I don't know, like now that I've been playing a lot more retro games on stream, I've been paying a lot less for I've been buying a lot less modern games. Aeon Flux was good, yeah. That was definitely a staple. Like Aeon Flux was one of the staples that got transferred over to Australian TV. Oat milk ice cream with crumbled Oreo topping. Oh man, that sounds delicious. You buy games full price for only if they're $20 full price. All right, Mr. Tompa, welcome in. Oh, the Max. Yes, I remember the Max. Yes. Do modern games interest me at all? Yes. Yeah. Most. I was talking about like Elden Ring before, and that did interest me. I played a fair bit of that. Stray. Oh yeah, Stray was like yeah. I haven't got around to playing Stray yet. I should probably get that. You very rarely have a reason to use the deep throat anchor. Anytime anyone's playing Monkey Island, usually I can use that, and they'll be like, "I don't remember that in Monkey Island." Is there something over here? Like maybe I can I dig or something? No. Oh, actually, could I dig up the bushes maybe outside the library? Let's have a look. Most expensive game you bought recently, Amy? This isn't a spoiler. This isn't even in the game that you're probably going to play. Cinnamon bun Oreos. I would eat those. Bolt gun. Wait, is that a game? I haven't heard of that one. Alright, maybe I can dig up the bushes. Not a good place to hide the shovel. Wait, is this a place to hide things? You collected the Max comics from issue 1 while working in a comic book store as a teen in the mid-90s. It was a Kevin Smith film cliche. Oh, sorry, wait. I was reading that wrong. You were a Kevin Smith film cliche. Gotcha. Man, I need more coffee. My brain's not working. You bought the Pokemon DLC and regretted it. Is this a new one? You're back. Welcome in, Darth. Why do you regret the DLC? I haven't been following Pokemon news, so I don't even know much about it. Maybe I'll see if you can redacted it. Roll-grown shrubs. It was short and lame. Oh, you've already finished it. Gotcha. Darth, thank you for the bounder. If you're just joining in, I have no idea what I'm doing. Only 2 hours. That does seem pretty short, actually. Does it not like add like a whole bunch of new Pokemons that you can catch? Can you reach out while you play this game? No, you can't. The game does keep going. So, fortunately, I'm at a point where I'm kind of stuck. So I'm wandering around and trying bits and pieces. Darth Manager, thank you for the gorilla. So Zelifar and Delthawood, both Darths, thank you for the bounders. Maybe there's something in the Dark World I've got to do? Redeems the gorilla dance. Rrr, 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 rrr. Oh wait, no, wait. Cops just waiting for me. Yeah, I have to avoid the cops. I thought of something I can actually do. And that is, I could try going. Oh, hang on. Let's go into the dark world first. Because they were talking about needing a manual. That's a very good question, Phtongle. They don't actually explain why the cops are after you. They just hang around my home and say you're under arrest. They never explain why I'm under arrest. Downloading the Robocop demo. Hope you can shoot someone. Maybe there's like a shot counter. We fixed the mirror. Phtongle, we did. We can go into the dark world. Yes, please give us a count of how many you've shot, Queemit. Okay. You see a control console. It'd be unwise to press any buttons, and there's a lever up here. Doesn't do anything. Elite Sniper is a game for you. Stream Elements has a question for you. Yes, true. What do I think of the game so far? Name one thing I like. Okay, so I actually don't mind the art style. Like I like that they've managed to create like a whole adventure game out of HR Giga art. Stop the stream and raid Robotron. Like, obviously, is he on right now? One thing I dislike, I dislike that the game is very it requires you to kind of to replay the game multiple times if you get stuck. One thing I did learn is how to pronounce HR Giga. Apparently, I was saying it wrong my entire life.
My name is Giger, HR Giger.
So that's a good thing. The thing is though, like I don't know if Robbo would actually know that I raided or not, because last time, because when I watched Robotron doing his dark room thing last year, I don't think he was too engaged with the audience. I don't think he had time to actually why can't I? Oh, just click on it. I don't think he had time to actually look at chat or even pay attention to somebody rating. I'm trying not to eat an entire jar of peanut butter. Oh yeah, don't do that. Does time move differently in the dark world? Oh, good question. I think it moves normally, because if you fall asleep in the dark world, Giga rhymes with Sega. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, Giga. My name is HR Giga, and I pronounce Linux. Doesn't even know how to pronounce his, that Giga guy doesn't even know how to pronounce his own name properly. Yeah. When am I Giga? When am I going to start dressing the part? Do you mean like which time traveling person am I dressing up as? Gigabytes. What if I ask the librarian if she knows about engineering? Oh yeah, of course. Woo! I keep forgetting about that guy. Okabe Wintaro. Mule, welcome in. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. Is he a time traveler? Oh, is this Steins Gate's guy? Okay.
Copper, do you have the manual to the alien control panel?
1.21 gigawatts. Yeah. Do you have the manual? Do you have it handy? Roller tomato. Who are these people? Is it also Steins Gate? Should I Try Steins Gate. Oh, it's from LA Confidential. Oh man. I've actually I think I saw it years ago, but I've completely forgotten everything about that film. Man, I don't know what. I am kind of stuck again. A reader for viewing microfiche. Oh no, cool Miko. I don't know if is that Riker? That's it is. Has the guy who always gets he's the guy he can't keep getting away with it. There must be a lever in the library. I think it probably is. Did Miko make me play this game? It was her final joke. That's it. Quit the game. Rage quit. I can't rage quit. Play a fun game. Is this not fun? A game that makes me angry? It's not making me angry, but yeah. You having fun? Okay. Fungame.exe. That's funny. I typed that in and it just loaded this game. This game definitely gives everyone terrible headaches. Yeah, I thought I was doing alright to begin with.
I'm sorry.
Mulletgame.exe. A railroad gum. Do I even have that?
Now shake me.
I don't think I have it handy. I'd have to download it. Did you delete your profile? Oh, I should. I haven't looked at it, but I haven't deleted it either. I didn't get around to it.
Some sausage. Daddy, would you like some sausage?
Is it on there?
I'm getting wet just thinking about it.
Uh-oh. Everyone's getting bored and they're posting sound commands. Maybe I have to listen to the radio again. Delete it? Alright. Wait, where is it? The Sun and Three Dogs close. Oh, didn't think of that. It's deleting a whole bunch of items. That car seems unusually big. I agree. I guess old cars were kind of big. Might as well be a roguelike. I mean, that'd be kind of cool actually. If every time you played it was like a different adventure game. Can't find a key for it. Play all the Tommy's Toys games. Oh, actually, which games are those? Alright, I can't delete one file. But for the most part, most things are deleted now. Fats Tricks. Are you just making up names now? You live in Europe where cars are small. Oh man, I've never heard of this one. Fats Tricks. You need a huge car like this? I don't know. I like the smaller cars. Where it's a bit easier to park and do reverse engineering. You love Fats Tricks? Man, you've played Fats Tricks? Vrishkath, thank you for the follow. I'm just a fake DOS gamer. Yeah, I can't really disagree. Love your car. Is it a small car? You play fish with a bear, and he's an effer. Oh wow. Fat's tricks. What happened to his hand? DMs incoming. Oh god. Is Fast Tricks at one pool game? No, apparently it's not that. It's actually a real game. yeah, it is good. I thought maybe Amy was making them up, but I don't think she can actually make up DOS games. There's too many weirdly named DOS games already. Distract Sonoworld. You have a speed run. Yeah, I'm pretty easily distractible. I don't know. It's not a good thing. It's an old Fiat Panda, Italian car for poor people. Oh, I had a friend who had a Fiat, and he was quite proud of it. But yeah, it was a tiny car. You've seen Fat's pool games before? Polani. Oh god, what's Polani? Oh wow, a strategy game. Do you? I didn't think you were much of a fan of strategy games. Do we have any leads at all right now? Not really. Minnesota Fats Pool Legend. I haven't played any Fats games apparently. So we've got a shovel. I tried digging up everything in the cemetery. Didn't help. I've got a stick. I don't know where to use the stick. I got some binoculars. Don't know where I can use the binoculars. I got a bobby pin. But I haven't found a use for that. Everything else we've found a use for. Just stream all episodes of Frasier live to my channel. That could work. That sounds like something that's relevant to my stream. I mean, unless anyone's got like a hint, I could actually just look up the tossed salads and scrambled eggs. Got to watch The Hustler, true classic. I've seen The Hustler. It is good. And then what was the other one? The Color of Money, which is kind of like a semi-sequel to it. Here's a hint. Quit the game. Is that the hint? If you don't want to die. Still alive, I see. Shushiba, hello, welcome in. Here's the hint. If you don't want to die, all you need. Did I go past the dog in the dark world? No. Is to get good. Is there a Little Willy sequel that Emmy can make me play? I don't think she can make me play anything. But no, as far as I know, the developer only made Little Willy and that was it. No, I haven't got past the dog in the dark world. But I wasn't sure what I needed. Focus on the dog. Okay. The problem is I couldn't actually do anything with the dog because there was nothing to click on. I'll give him real hints. But I can go back. Maybe there's like a lever or something I'm missing. It wasn't interactive. Yeah, that's the thing. Bang on the balls. All right. Maybe I didn't look for all the hotspots. Rush Pirate, thank you for the hydrate. P and Giddy. I think that's another name for like, is it a Robocop update? Alright, so I got here. A narrow bridge over a bottomless abyss. I was about to look it up, at least in a hint book, the official hint book, but I'll put it over here. P and Giddy is such a good game. All your games are suggesting are wonderful. Wait a minute. No, P and Kitty did look good, actually. Alright, let's have another look around here. Looks potentially great. Just watched the trailer. I'm worried that it'll be more in the vein of like RoboCop 2 and 3, where they don't quite get the point of RoboCop. Yeah, Emmy finds some good DOS games. Okay. So right now the dog, I can't do anything with the dog. If I can click on him to walk towards him. You find many more bad ones. I mean, I guess that's the trick, isn't it? You gotta go through all the bad ones first to find the gems. So okay. You need a strong Verhoeven style satire. Yeah, like whatchamacallit? Don't try to overthink this puzzle. Okay, don't try to overthink it. Starship Troopers, for example, like all the sequels to that don't quite get the satire bit. They just kind of go, oh yeah, we just need more aliens, and you have an idea. Well, okay, so let me show you what happens when I click on him. Like, okay, what if I just click past him? And then, yeah, they get eaten. Don't overthink this puzzle. All right. Oh. Life is a DOS box of chocolates. Maybe I need to have an item on me. Maybe I need to wear a hat. Oh wait, maybe I can wear the coat. Can I, maybe I've got to see the guy on the bridge and then I can wear the coat. Because I feel like I've got to do something. Don't underthink it either. Dryswell, welcome in, by the way. And don't medium think it. Usually I try to medium rare think it. That seems like a good spot for thinking. How does one record audio on Audacity without sounding like you're rolling the microphone around it in your mouth? How are you recording audio? I'd buy that for $1. Insecticide. I would if I could. So I'll show you what happens. Let me buy the insecticide. Hello, have some money, please.
Serve yourself, Mr. Dawson.
And I'll get the insecticide. Unless, what else could a dog eat? A dog might eat sardines. Or maybe, like sardines, you're just speaking into your webcam. I mean, you sound like you have rabies. I mean, isn't that how you normally, like, not that I'm suggesting that you sound like you have rabies, but isn't what you speak into your webcam also what you sound like on stream? Or are you saying that you're not happy with how you sound on stream as well?
Serve yourself, Mr. Dawson.
Yeah, we tried the insecticide on the dog, but maybe I just have to have it on my. Not a raid. Thank you, Dryswell. Thank you for clarifying. So maybe I've just got to have it on my person. Nepal Sensei, welcome in, by the way. Yeah, this game has not been very forgiving at all. Just don't think. Lingalord, yeah, guesses are cool. Yeah, definitely. If you people, it's more like if people are just telling me exactly what to do, I'm cool with hints. Suggestion, yeah, seriously, if you got a suggestion, but I'm gonna try the sardines. Did I pick up sardines? I did, didn't I? Oh no, just the insecticide. Okay, I'm gonna try the insecticide. Open a tin of tuna and precious guns running. Nice. What do you use for stream right? Yeah, oh, you have filters set up in OBS. Okay. Well, what you could do is you could record your monitor. So OBS has a monitor, so you can hear what OBS is spitting out. You could record whatever you've got your monitor on, like maybe. Set up a donation goal and get a fancy mic. Yeah, they can, and it's so many different options. Dogs like sticks. Oh, dogs do like sticks. Lingo. Okay, that's a good point. And I've got a stick. How did I not realize dogs like sticks? Okay, Lingo. That's good. That's a good suggestion. Yeah, streamer's got a stream.
Are you following me?
The dog's bone from the real world. Well, I've got a stick. Why did I not think the stick?
Daddy, would you like some sausages?
The thing is, though, I can't click on it. Wait, I could. You throw the stick. Go fetch. All right. Okay. Let me. Okay, so that's how you do it. Let me just explain my thinking as to why I didn't think I could do that. Big Brain Sonor, Big Brain Sonor didn't even get the stick stick puzzle. Okay, so when I look at the abyss, I can't actually click. I can't actually see it. So I didn't think I could actually interact with anything at all. All right, so it is the stick. All right, let's restore because I don't need the insecticide. What room, Quimmin? Did we kill it? No, it's probably fine. It's chilling out in the endless void. Yeah, because it's dog-like. That's good. That's a good point. Could it be that it's the game's fault? Maybe a little bit of both. But in my defense, it didn't look like there was anything to click on. Okay, so I made a bad assumption. I assumed that I could look at everything that I could interact with. Oh yeah, of course. So, but the thing is, I thought there was nothing to interact with because I assumed that everything that I could interact with, I could look at first. And that was an example of something that I couldn't look at. But I could throw a stick at. That's okay. 44 gigabytes? Oh my god. No, I didn't buy it this time. Because I figure I'll just buy stuff when I know I need it. Am I out of touch? No. It's the game / children that is wrong. Non-Max, welcome in, by the way. I didn't mean to click there. Okay, so can I use, yeah, right, okay. So it has to be, this is like a weird thing. So I have to use the, all right, so now that I've learned this, maybe there are other items that I can use that I didn't think I could use. Like maybe there's a spot where I can use the bobby pin, for example. Learning. Past dog. All right, let's have a look around here. It is a bit weird. Like it's like a hotspot that's only active for a particular item. So yeah, I was using this technique of looking around first to see if there's anything I could interact with. But now I don't even know if that's the case. Maybe I can interact with all this stuff as long as I've got the right item. The sign over the doorway, if you could read it, would tell you this is the Draketh Guards Recruitment Center. Ugh. Oh man, how big is this place? Oh, maybe that's what the barbershop is for. Maybe I can interact with it. Oh, and this is the library. Every fiber of your existence tells you not to go in there. However, nothing ventured... ... If I try and go in here, is this guy going to capture me? Let's see. The fleshy stalk of the guard knocks you senseless. That's not good. Developing new ways to amaze. Okay, so I'm guessing in the other world, that's where I get my manual. Maybe if I can find a way to get. He punched us with his. Yes, trouble. Pass dog. Alright, let's try this room. So is this the shop or the police station? Or none of the above? The main lobby of an alien jail. Looks like they could use a new decorator. Alright. That was the jail. That was This game is mean, yeah. I don't know. What did I do to deserve this? Do I still have the gun? No, I don't, because the police officer took it off me. You see the recruitment center where some sort of genetic engineering is being conducted on the recruits. Ugh. Let's go in. You don't have to register. They already have your number. A sequel's much more civilized, even if it's not as interesting. I saw the only bits I remember are like there was a weird mirror maze. One genetic engineering, please. Maybe this is where I have to use the Well, what do I have? I have a shovel. I've got a binoculars. Maybe this is what I need to use the insecticide for. Or maybe, can I look at it? Like, is there like a hint maybe of what kind of animal it is? I don't know, dude. Can we even get close enough? Well, it might be we can just throw something at him. Let's have a look. Because now that we know that certain items can be used even though we can't interact with them. Like, what is this is a barber shop, right? Like, what do I have to do? They already have your number. Was that like a dig about the barber shop and how I can't actually call them? And I need to call them to make an appointment. Uh-oh. Oh, that was weird. I lost connection to my chat for a minute. Am I still streaming? You still here? Okay, cool. Phew. No hiccups here? Okay. It was so cold and alone without me here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Draswell. Do we exist? Does anyone exist? A chilly draft to blow us through this decrepit living room. Thank you for confirming that I still exist. And I was just having flashbacks to the time my internet was a lot less stable. If a gamer rages at a video game and no one's here to hear it, does the game really exist? Does the gamer really exist? I don't want to wear such a heavy old coat. I'm pretty sure I do. The bobby pin will do nothing to the coat. You beat the coat and dust flies out. Oh, I can beat things with a shovel. Can I? The shower doesn't have any effect on the bed. Whip it good. Alright, so my only thought at the moment is to get the insecticide and try it on that thing. Zip Savior. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So let's go shop. Everybody's favorite shop. Serve yourself, Mr. Dawson. And let's get the insecticide again. What else would... I don't know what else that thing would like. But let's try the insecticide. Does the game really exist? Oh man, I love pizza. Okay, policeman is hanging out front. Does existing really? Oh yeah, we're getting meta on our meta now. You got the ground sorted on your GBA mod. That was a pain in the bum. What were you modding? Were you trying to add like a backlight or something like that? Good job though. Even turtles like pizza. Well, there you go. Baltimore, welcome in. No, I have to go downstairs. You're trying to add a button light mod to the board. Gotcha. All right. Okay. Heroes in a half shell do not discriminate. That's true. They'll eat anything. Oh, that's a very cool S you got there, Bolt. Alright, stick. Go fetch. So, okay, going in there kills me. Is there anything outside? Yeah, a bit of a dog prank. Sorry, buddy. Alright, insecticide. No. Shovel. No. Olives are okay, pineapples are not. You're Italian. Yeah, I think I'm in agreement with you, Darth. Not to start a big pineapple war. What if what's that? No. Do I... What if... Do I need to like see that thing first? And then go back and get the leather coat? Like is it a thing of like maybe I've got to see the coat, like I've got to see what I need to protect myself from and then grab the coat? Or is the coat not a thing? Let's have a look. Let's try. So insecticide didn't help. Tongs for Tongle. And then we can look at this guy. No. All I can do is try and use that. And we've got this. They've already got my number. I might be able to leave well enough alone. You don't have to register it, they already have your number. Okay. And then we go over here. What do we have? We've just got... If we go in here, the guy shoots me. Perhaps another lever. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. I don't even know, because like doing this now is not really helping me. Now that I know that there are spots where I can use an item and introduces a new hotspot. You see the shovel. Okay, let's try the binoculars. Maybe there's... No. Crowbar? Like, if it's something I need to get from the shop, that's going to be difficult because there's like 4 or 5 items I can buy. There's the sardines, the olive, soy sauce, crackers, and insecticide. And the insecticide didn't work. What is the point of this? Do I have to come here later? Let's go try the jacket. Robocop that guy in the jail. If I had the gun, that might be a thing actually. Maybe I need to go to an earlier save and use my gun on the jail before I have the bullets, because I don't have any bullets. Can we steal our gun back from the cops? Probably not, because he keeps saying like, "Oh, this is a good gun, huh?" But yeah, so we can't actually. When you say Robocop him, do you mean to Alex Murphy him? Yes, I think so. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to check out the coat. Alright, let's try this coat now. You don't really want to wear such a heavy coat. That works too, yeah. Okay, there's nothing here. You shot every single bad guy in the balls, which is about 150. That's a lot of balls. Alright, maybe it's this pair.
That's a lovely pair you have there.
Be a shame if they got shot. Robot Spacer, thank you for the 100 pounders. What do I want with an empty bottle? Alright. And the mod works, hooray! That's probably the best bit. Empty bottle, okay. I don't know, you tell me, game. Drives for, thank you for 100 pounders too. Do I smack this with the shovel? The shovel will do nothing to the barrels. Are you off to bed, Rush Parrot? Have a good sleep. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, so I couldn't get anything new. So I guess the only thing I could think of is, yeah, maybe the gun. But we need to get like an earlier save. And the problem is we can't get there. We can't get there until a lot of bounder bullets. We can't actually get there until we have the stick. And that won't happen until later on in the day. So we can get the shovel, but I don't know where to use the shovel yet. Every fiber of your existence tells you not to go in there. So Robot Space has been streaming Perfect Tides at the moment. What was that? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Okay. That's it. We just get killed. Tuesday is Murder Club. 9 p.m. Friday is Perfect Tides. Good hard. What? So what was an earlier save? An earlier one was got stick. Yeah, let's try got stick, because then I still have the gun with me. Okay. Yeah, so let's see if we can use the gun, because I should have that in my inventory. Yep, we got a gun. Cool. Okay. Let's do this. That's right, I need to do the lever. My stream glitched out hard. Oh no. You recorded and posted in my Discord. Truly horrifying. Oh god. Thank you, I think. Let's have a look. Oh, it's a video too. Why is there a video? Oh wow, hang on. What the hell's going on here? Wow, that is an amazing glitch. What is going on there? I'm just like you set a dog to enabled equals false. Wait, what was this? Yeah, I think Robot Spacer thought he was stuck, and it turns out he wasn't stuck. He made a little bit of progress. Oh crap! I had to do the glove. I forgot about the glove. Ah, this game. Rip again. Alright. At least I know how to skip cutscenes now, so I have to... Alright, got stick. An FMV detective game when you were a kid. The game was loaded. It was an impossible game without a walkthrough because of the time limit. You should stream it and finally beat it after all these years. I think Necrokeys was playing that. No glove, no love, exactly. I think Necrokeys played that a while back. I don't know if he finished it or not. Alright, gotta remember the glove this time. So yeah, the stick kind of slows you down a bit. Because you don't get the stick until 5 PM on the second day, not Tuesday. Yeah, maybe there's some stuff I can do before then. Intentionally hard. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the time lapse are kind of frustrating. And it feels like maybe they've got like the bones of what they wanted for a game, but they didn't actually do like the testing or the development to make it like to remove some of the soft locks maybe. What is that science show with the clever brain? I I don't know. Clever brain. Do you mean like a literal brain? Do you mean like look around you? Oh, thanks, brain. Thanks, ants. Thanks. Yeah, let's look around you. Thank you. Be back later. All right. No worries. Okay, we're back here. Let's make a new save. Might as well. Actually, no, I'm going to get the shovel first, because maybe I can hit that guy with the shovel. Maybe I can hit something with a shovel. You read a spoiler about the next section? You're not proud of it? That's okay. It's probably faster progress. You will not say anything? Okay, thank you, Lingo. Let's grab the shovel. The shovel. Okay. The shovel with the microwave. There must be... Okay, so the fact that I can pick up a shovel, I can dig up everything in the... Alright. In the cemetery. And the cemeter. Shovel Knight to the rescue. Man, that's such a good game. It's been forever since I played that, but it is a good game. Alright. Oh, I guess I'm going in.
So that's where my gun went. You're going to rot for a few centuries, human.
It was the gun. Alien graffiti scars the walls. No one who enters here ever leaves alive. Alright, cool. Alright. This is good. I solved the puzzle, I think. I think. Although I'm probably going to die in here, aren't I? An old grungy pillow. You don't need to take the pillow. You have enough of them at home. Extremely hard to guess this, I think. And this is actually, they actually took all my items too. Yeah, I only thought about the gun because he shoots me with a gun. Oh, gun, you solve all my problems. And I couldn't actually, it kept complaining about lack of bullets. So I thought maybe I could point it at him and bluff him. But no, it turns out his gun, that was the same, I don't know, his missing gun was the one from the normal world. Like, is there a link? How did he catch us when we're the one with the gun? Well, I guess, I don't know. Our gun didn't have any ammo in it, so I guess he saw it and he decided not to kill us. I don't know. The point is, I can do something now. You touch the alloy bars. They are very cold. You will be also if you don't get out soon. The bars look impenetrable, but the lock looks primitive. All right. Presto, I solved it. Oh, thank you. I think I only solved it because the hints were like the hints in the game were like that. It is annoying that I had to restore to an earlier save though. I think that if I didn't have to do that, I might have got this a bit. This puzzle sounds simple, yeah. What else? Okay, we've got a pillow, but I can't pick it up. And I've got, you have enough of them at home. Yeah, but I've got nothing at the moment. Okay, is there something else? Okay, do I click on the lock? Like, is that it? Do I have... What? But I want this alien light pillow for my collection. And that's it. Alright. We have, yeah, the pillows at home. What was the... Okay. What was my last save? The last one was outside. Okay. So the way that I remember what my last save was is by looking at my Darkseid directory and sorting by last modified. Okay. So it was outside. Yeah. Where is it? No. Load. This one. Does my character have a specific goal? So I don't think we've actually seen... Yeah, we've seen hints towards what our goal is. Basically, after a few days, an alien explodes from our brain and we die. And I guess the goal is to not die and to remove the alien from our brain. Oh wait, I got to get the shovel. Oh, do I even need the shovel? Let's get it anyway. Saying that, maybe I should do that first because of time. That's not from chest. No, it's Bumblebee Bat. Hello, by the way. It's different from Alien. So this. I mean, when it comes out of your head, it looks very similar to the alien from Alien, but no, not from my chest. Nothing ventured. Okay. And what I'll do, I'll save while in jail. Like, okay, do I need to like wear an item? Because he takes everything off me. Because unlike the other jail, I don't actually... Yeah, I can't do anything. Alright. Whee! He's fine, by the way. Here we go.
So that's where my gun went. You're going to rot for a few centuries, human.
Okay, is it possible to drop items? It's a good question. So far the game hasn't given me the option to do that. Like maybe I can save. I can like click an item on a spot and maybe he'll drop it. But it seems like it'd be for like a special case. Okay, let's have a look around again. An old grungy pillow and a door. The lock looks primitive. Drop it like it's hot. Okay, there's a lever somewhere, isn't there? What is that? Was that a pillow still? An old grungy pillow. You don't really need to take the pillow. You have enough of them at home. Okay. Is there something on the door? No. But you're right. Maybe I could like use an item. Maybe I could like, because I got the bobby pin, yeah? But I don't have the bobby pin. Maybe I have to like throw the bobby pin through a window? Is that a ridiculous thing? It didn't really, yeah, no, I don't have any items in jail, no. Yeah, if you wanna say what you're thinking about dropping items, is it to do with putting a bobby pin? Can I put it in my hair? Oh, that's a good point. Let me see what I can do with the bobby pin. Because I feel like that is what I need for the jail. But there are windows, I think. Maybe I can pop the bobby pin through a window. Ah, in the real prison. Okay. The problem, yeah, Lingo Lord, that's not a bad idea. The problem with that is that I won't have the gun. But let me put this. Let me see if I can put this bobby pin in somewhere, like a window. That pin ain't right. Yeah. So the problem is, once I get put in jail in the real world, I can't actually get the gun because the jail's like, the jailer is like, hey, that's a pretty good gun, huh? Can you get arrested more than once? Yes, you can. But the second time you can't get out because you don't have a card. Holding bobby pin. I see. Good luck. All right, thanks, Lingo Lord. Yeah, it's good thinking. So far, opening doors in the real world has affected the dark world. But dropping items doesn't seem to make much difference. But yeah, once I get arrested, I lose the gun, and I need the gun to be able to go in here. Maybe I can get somebody else arrested? And I can give them the bobby pin? I tell you, that pin ain't right. Can I put it in my hair? I don't seem to be able to use it on myself. Do I need to use it in the mirror, maybe? Use the bobby pin on the mirror in my... Oh, there, I've fallen asleep. Uh-oh. I don't know what's happened. Okay. Okay, so let's assume that the bobby pin is what we need to focus on. How do I keep a bobby pin? Do I hide it in my jacket maybe? Do I use it on the other jacket? Let's have a look. Or maybe I give it, yeah, or maybe we try and interact with it, the jail in the real world. The bobby pin will do nothing to the coat. Dang it, bobby pin. Oh no, right. Yeah, maybe, what if the window is the window in the real world? Let's have a look. Can I store the gun, then get arrested? Oh. Okay. Yeah, maybe I can put the gun under my bed. Let's have a look. Because it says something about hiding stuff under my bed. And police traditionally don't look under the bed. You don't want to leave the gun under the bed. Alright, fine. Right next to the magazines. Okay, do I hold it in... You don't have any bullets. Alright, that's just shooting the gun. Okay. Okay. Is it something stupid like I want to put it in like my car glove box or something? Because let's get arrested, and let's see if we can actually do something with the bobby pin. Well, let's go. Wait. Let's go to the jail first and see if we can put it through a window. And if we can't, then we'll just get arrested and see if we can do it from inside the cell. Okay. It doesn't look like it. Wait, where's the bobby pin? Oh, there. Okay. No. Looks like everyone knocks off around 6. Alright, let's go back to... Where's the got... No. Got stick. Where's that one? Lever, jail, got stick. Okay. Do I need to... Right, if I need to get arrested, is that... I think that's the next day, actually. Because I got the stick immediately on day 2. At the end of day 2. So let's go to sleep. We'll go to day 3. The weird baby thing. Oh god. Skip. Disgusting. Okay, let's go do this whole thing. That's the wrong door. I always go through the wrong door. Okay. Delicious. You clean yourself up. Okay. Let's get ourselves arrested. Go out the front door. Where's the cop? There he is.
You're under arrest, Dawson. Come with me.
Okay. Now. Let's save because we don't have much time. We'll just make a temp. Temp jail. Thanks for your cooperation. Remember, do not speak to the police. Okay. Bobby pin. The bobby pin will do nothing to sell bars. Okay, can I Can I put something? There's no pillow here. The bobby pin doesn't have any effect on the tin cup. Zerg, welcome in. Welcome back. Didn't read us a Miranda. Yeah, therefore it doesn't count. Chicken drums and oven sweet potatoes today, and salmon with pumpkin tomorrow. That sounds delicious. I am very jealous of your food right now. Alright, so that didn't help. It's like, I mean, it's Spongelet. Hello.
Spongelet has raided.
Spongelet has raided. Little I sleep I. Welcome in. Welcome on. The Rumpy is the meatiest part. Thank you very much for the raid. And Cooley, welcome in. What are you playing? Are you playing Dave the Diver? How are you going with Dave the Diver? I still haven't got around to playing that yet. I do want to because it looks really good. I've seen a few people play it now. But yeah, welcome in. I'm Sonneveld. I'm currently playing Darkseed. A little bit stuck. We're we can get into this alternative dark world, and then we've got to a point where we can get put into jail, and the game has said that it's an ordinary lock, and at some point in the game we do have a bobby pin, but we don't know how to. Everything gets taken off us, so I need to figure out a way of getting the bobby pin to myself appropriately for spooky month. It's definitely it's on my list. I made a list of spooky games, and this was high on the list. I didn't realize how janky the puzzles would be though. But thank you very much for writing in, and I hope you're well. So yeah, this is the jail in the real world, and I was trying to find a way. Maybe it was suggested maybe we could hide the bobby pin somewhere around here. Had nothing to do with the cell bars. Pick up the tin cup. So we've got a tin cup. Walk by the jailhouse before getting arrested and toss it in the window. We can try that again. I did think of that before. Let's have a go. So yeah, this is the alternative dark world. And this is a spooky ghost that we have to... not a ghost, a spooky dog that we have to throw a stick to distract it. It's missing some user friendliness. Yeah, this game... I could, but I could, Meal. I feel like it doesn't let me click on anything around here though. Not even on myself. So let me show you what happens when I go in here. Pipes the arteries.
You're going to rot for a few centuries, human.
And then he puts us in jail, and I've got nothing except for a pillow. I don't need to take the pillow, so the pillow is the only thing I can interact with. I don't think there's anything else I can interact with. Like the door, I can, like when I look at the door, look impenetrable, but the lock looks primitive. Do you keep your clothes? Jacket off, rip jacket, combine jacket and bobby pin. Use sewing kit on jacket, equip jacket. I wish I could. There is actually a jacket in, there's another jacket you can find in the game, but he doesn't want to wear it because it's too bulky. But yeah, this looks very similar to the other jail. So this one has a pillow. The other one doesn't.
Comber, jacket off.
Enough pillows at home. An old grungy pillow. What was that? Was that a thing I could click on over there? No, just a door. What does this game want from me? And yeah, if we get put in jail, we don't get so in this jail in the dark world, if we don't have a gun on our person, we get shot immediately. So we need a gun. But if we go to the other jail in the real world, they take our gun off us. So yeah, I don't know what I'm missing here. Ah, right here. Unless, oh, maybe I've got to use another item. To gun or not to gun, yeah. Maybe I've got to use another item here. Like, can I try and shoot my way in? No. Yeah, and also we learned that sometimes hotspots don't appear unless you've got the right item. Toucan or not toucan. No, this game hates me. Toucan. I mean, what are the... Yeah, do we have to do something with these guys that pop their heads out? Like, is that the puzzle? No. Like, maybe you see a bobby pin, yeah. Maybe I can have to click on these guys when they pop their head out. No. Maybe this one? Come on. No. Is there like another exit? Or another entrance? Like, where, what is this? No, that's just this way. That's alright. Maybe I've got to look at myself in the mirror in order to use the bobby pin. I mean, it's dumb, but maybe that's what I need to do. Let's go back this way. Okay, let's go. Maybe I have to swallow it along with my pill, which means I have to use the water in the sink. Hang on a sec. All right. It's not a good place for the bobby pin. Okay. Using the bobby pin on the bathroom tap doesn't make any sense. Just hand it through the mirror to mirror you. In the mirror universe, they won't arrest you without a bobby pin. Yeah. If only. Does nothing to the coat. Like, do I have to get somebody else arrested? And I give them the bobby pin? I can't control anybody else though. Can't think of anyone that we want to call right now. Do I want to leave the bobby pin under the bed? Oh, I'm sleepy. I think I'll go to bed now. Alright, fine. I have to go through this cutscene again. Ah! Alright, I'm saving after this. I don't want to have to keep going through this cutscene. And yeah, I've got a whole day, I guess. Like, where else? Does a pillow come from somewhere else? Is there a different pillow? Is it the pillow in my room? Is this my... Yeah, it's just a casual, everyday dream. Does it matter which day you go to that place? Good question. It's hard to say. So on day 3, the police in the real world will start arresting you for no reason at all. Like, where else is there a pillow? Is it this pillow? Can I use it on this one? Don't leave it here. You sleep on it later. Alright. Maybe... Ah, I always go through the wrong door. Okay, leave this open just in case. Maybe leave the gun under... Ooh. Maybe you got to establish an alibi so they don't arrest you. Well, I don't even know what they're arresting me for, to be honest. Like, they just say you're under arrest. I'm like, okay, cool. You don't have any bullets. Okay, so he acts as if I want to shoot it. Okay. Glug, 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 glug. F that pillow. Time to die. Alright, we're back. Okay. Now, it does nothing for the shower. Doesn't have any effect on the bathroom tap. Do you get arrested for having the big heads gun? Big heads gun. No, because after he got the gun back, he kept trying to arrest me. Oh, but maybe that is why I'm getting arrested, but they don't say that. Are you feeling alright? No. I don't know what I'm doing. Using the bobby pin on the bed doesn't make any sense. It must be your headaches. Maybe I can just shoot the cops. I haven't got any bullets. I don't recommend doing that though. Wooden planks. Do I hide it under the planks maybe? Because it keeps going on about the planks. No. If I put it in the trunk. Let's have a look. No. Oh, hang on. Nothing in here. An old Thank you for Tungle. If you put the bobby pin in the trunk, you'll forget it. Okay, fine. Like, I don't think I've... Like, yeah, am I meant to just... But the thing is, the only reason why I want to hide the gun is so I can go into the jail. But it doesn't look like I can use the bobby pin on anything. So I don't know if that actually helps or not. Reminds you of your last garage. Okay, what if I hide it in here? The gun doesn't have any effect on the glove compartment. How do I get out of here? What else? Is there an item I'm missing? Is it? Alright, so I need a bobby pin. Can I use it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing here. Maybe I've got to put it in my shoe or something? Like, it doesn't seem to be any way to interact with myself here. Spaceberry, you remember this game? Hello, welcome in. Did you enjoy it? It didn't. It was very scary. Yeah, especially when you get to the other side, it does get a bit spooky. Let's have a look around. Maybe there's something I missed. Police. No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay, so we get arrested.
You're under arrest, Dawson. Come with me.
I'm shocked that in this game of all others, you can't interact with yourself. Yeah, I agree. Wait. Holding. Oh, right. I'm just interacting with the cup that was behind me. Using the bobbin pin on the tin cup. Okay. You pick up the tin cup. Like, is it like a pixel or something? Like, do I have to hide it in a pixel in the wall? Like a hole in the wall somewhere? How much progress have I had? Yeah, all in all, just another pixel on the wall. So how much progress have we made in this game so far? So we've managed to go into the other universe, the dark world, and we can go into the dark town. Is this on UHS? I don't think it is. But I do have the official hint book, so we can always have a look in that. And yeah, unless anyone has a suggestion, maybe I'll look into that. But yeah, basically, yeah, there's not much. We can go into the dark town, but there's not much we can do there yet, apart from get arrested. We can get put into the dark jail if we have the gun on us, but then we don't have any items on us, so I don't know how to escape. And it feels like the bobby pin is what we need, but I'm not sure. The speedrun record of this game. I think it's like an hour or something. Like, once you know what to do, I think you can finish this whole game within an hour, maybe even less. It's actually quite short. The problem is trying to figure out all the issues. Let me have a look. Darkseid speedrun. Darkseid speedrun in 21 minutes. There you go. Even less than an hour. Wow, 21 minutes. That is quite short. Long plays are about an hour, and that's people who actually know what they're doing, and are trying to look at the story. Vinod, am I on the right track with the bobby pin? Spaceberry, thank you for the follow. Or am I missing something here? Because it does feel like maybe the bobby pin is a solution, because it does mention like a conventional lock. Bobby pin is critical. Okay. How do I get it? Do I leave it in this lock? Bobby pin will do nothing to the cell bars. The channel event bids fit almost perfectly in the game animation window. The critical pin. There's no. Oh, could we find a cake? Maybe I got to put it in a cake. That wasn't deliberate, Super Matty, but I'm glad it kind of fits. A Bobby pin will do nothing. Can you put a pin on the bed where the pillow is? Yeah, I thought about that, Adrift. It's a good idea, but there doesn't seem to be like any hotspot with the bobby pin. Yeah, and there's no cake as far as I know. Well, what could we buy? We could buy crackers and olives and sardines. Can I put it in one of the food items? Looks like I'm soft locked here. Yeah. Because I need the gun. I need the gun to get into the other jail. And then hiding spot I'm not sure about, because if we go to outside, which is in the day before. So when you say it looks like I'm soft locked here, do you mean when I was in the real world jail, or do you mean right now? Throw the stick. There was something missing in the cell. There was a tin cup. So I could use the tin cup to escape, but then I don't get to keep the tin cup. Is that what you mean? Or do you mean there should be a pillow, which didn't exist? How do you get a pillow? Yeah, there's only ever been a tin cup I could pick up, and I could scrape that on the door. What if I? Oh, actually, what if I got the shovel? Order from Mr. Pillow. Maybe get arrested in day 2. The only way I can get arrested in. What causes me to get arrested? Is it because I didn't notice I had a gun? Because I think I didn't get the gun until later, because I didn't realize you could actually pick it up. So if I pick up the gun in day 1, would that mean I get arrested in day 2? Pillows would look like a bum cheek, maybe. I mean, there's a lot of suggestive looking things in this game. Okay. Go fetch. Yeah, I can restore. Well, I guess I have to do a new game, and we can speed run everything I've got, and get the gun on day 1. And see if that triggers anything. It's just like a creepy Day of the Tentacle. Yeah, it's less time travel and more save scumming. Do we just donate a pillow? Like, can we grab one? It doesn't have any effect on the couch. Can we... Is the pillow like something that looks like is not in the same room? No, it's not going to help. If it was guessable, we would have guessed it by now. Yeah. Yeah, so the bobby pin is key, and maybe, yeah, maybe we need to get arrested earlier. Which means I need to... Have I used the shovel? No, I haven't. I used it in the... I used it in the cemetery, but none of the graves gave me anything. And I've tried the shovel in a couple of other places. I haven't used it in the jail. Don't need to leave the shovel under the bed. You don't want to leave the gun under the bed. Interesting. I think it's getting too dark. It's gonna... Yeah, it looks like it's too dark. I'm gonna fall... Oh, actually... Is it to do with the lost and found? What if I fall asleep? What if I fall asleep outside? Because then all my items get put in the lost and found box. And then I could get arrested, and then I could grab things out of the lost and found box. Let's give that a go. Time passes, I fall asleep. Let's give that a go. Maybe. Let's see. But then I won't have my card with me, so... Oh, hang on. Oh, wait. So I need the card. So which means I need the money. This might not work. This game's too much, yeah. It's kind of tricky because it seems progressing now relies on a sequence of actions. Yeah. So here I've got nothing. My head is killing me. Yeah. Alright, game. I mean, yeah, it does sound like that sort of game. And maybe I can try and go through everything really quickly. Yeah, okay, so maybe if I fall asleep... So, okay, so I need... Right, okay. So I need to... Maybe I need to fall asleep... Oh, it reminds me of Burnsicle on the Philips CD. Leadfire Claw. Hello. I've heard of that game, but I haven't actually played that one. That's more of a FMV, isn't it? Is it on Interactive Movie? Okay. It's it's on Windows 3.1 as well. So maybe I could have sworn I've seen somebody play this. Or maybe someone else just talked about it. Yeah, I can sort of see there is Burnsicle looks a bit more colourful than Darkseid though. Oh wait, my character's complaining about his headache. Right. Okay. So what if I get the bobby pin and then fall asleep outside? Will I be able to get the bobby pin from the lost and found? Or maybe I need to get the gun from the lost and found after I'm arrested. Oh man, there's a lot going on here. Let me see if I still get arrested. And otherwise, I'll restart the game and do what I can quickly. Do 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 do. Oi. Oh no, what happened? Why is my character getting stuck? Alright, let's go in here. I don't get arrested, and the gun is back on the shelf. So, okay, so if I fall asleep, all my stuff gets put in here, but except for the gun. Right, okay. Maybe I've got to. Maybe I've got to go in here earlier in the day. Absolutely the most chill and relaxing person on Twitch. Oh no. Thank you, Darth Vilantro. Like I'm on the radio. Oh, I was actually on the radio very briefly. My partner and I, we had a radio show, but thank you. You take back your belongings. Okay, so we've got everything. Everything's in a different order now. Okay, what? Okay. Oh. It's true equipment. Oh no. Double darts. Wait. Yeah, I wish I could. So the game doesn't let me combine items, unfortunately. You did a little radio years ago with some friends. It was a great time. Yeah, we had a gimmick where we picked two bands and we tried to find links between the bands. So we started with one and we tried to get to another one. But yeah. Have I checked the grandfather clock in the living room? I have. Oh, is there more to it? Because it told me the time. Which is what clocks tend to do. Is there more to it? I'm not getting arrested. That's good. So yeah, maybe the gun does get me arrested, and I've got to get the gun earlier. Maybe. All right. Let's have a look at this grandfather clock. Okay. So I was looking at the face. The time is 10:55 a.m. The clock reverberates an ancient, endless tempo. There appears to be a plaque inside. There appears to be a plaque inside. All right, let's use the binoculars. Oh, okay, fine. The clock casing is locked for some reason. Oh, hang on. Oh. I thought it was being clever here. Do we just hit it with a shovel? You can't dig up one more time like this. Oh, okay. All right. Do we just break it with a crowbar? Better to use a key. All right. Okay. Do we use a card on it? Use a key. Okay. Is the key in the dark world, perhaps? Or is the key in one of the cupboards somewhere? Is it in a plant? Is it under... Is it... Okay. Hint to the first action. More dust in your hands. If there's... So, is it a key that I need to get? Or do I need to use an item and smash the grandfather clock? Now that I know there's a plaque in there... Does that mean the key is going to appear somewhere else that I now need to look? Because there is a coat that I keep looking at. There could be a key there. I need to find a key. Okay. I don't know why it's such a heavy coat. You wouldn't be caught dead in that thing. Okay, maybe it's under my bed now that I know there's a key missing. Or under a rug. You feel under the bed. You look under the carpet, find only some old dust. Can't think of anyone to call right now. Okay. Where else haven't I looked at yet? I mean, there's. Okay, so it makes a point about. Maybe I've got to use the crowbar on the squeaky floorboards here. Maybe there's a key under here. Let's have a look. No. Wait. There's nothing behind a picture that pry open. It looks old, and yep, feels old too. Not even a hidden safe behind it. Maybe this one? Did I look? Okay, not my style. So I need to find a key. Was that the first action I need to find? I need to do for not, or is there more to that? Crowbar. Okay, can I look under this rug? Find only some old dust here. Okay. I think it's the first step. Okay. Let's find this key. The books would fall apart at your touch. That's okay. General location. Is it in the real world or is it in the dark world? Is that how general you wanted to go, or? Real world, okay. Ooh. The wall is cold to the touch. Seems solid and immovable. Can I... Is it in the real world road rules? I think if you die in the real world, you die in real life. The key is a real pixel hunt, Adventure Game Geek. We've already had at least... There's been one pixel hunt for a bobby pin. There's been another pixel hunt... wait, the wall's too rough to make a tunnel this way. Ooh. Maybe we can use a shovel? Are you feeling alright? But yeah, welcome in, Grow D. Yeah, there's been a pixel hunt for a bobby pin, a pixel hunt for a lever. Okay. Okay. It seemed immovable. Oh yeah, there was another lever that hasn't actually hasn't made a difference yet. Like it wasn't usable. But yeah, there were two levers. Oh yeah, actually, that's a good point. If we look at the map, there were references to multiple secret rooms here. So on the second floor, for example, 11 was the bathroom. What's 12? 12 was the secret passage. Yep. No, we know where that secret passage is. 10 is another bedroom. 13, 14. What is that? How do we... Okay, that's the attic. Yeah, that's the attic and the balcony. We can get there. On the first floor. So we can get to the garage. So we can get to the study. Some of these rocks look maybe pushable. Oh, maybe. Let me go back to that room. Because yeah, if you look at here, we can go to the entryway. We can go to the study. 5 was the secret passage. But then what was 4? 4 was the kitchen, and then 7 was the cellar. It's not really. Yeah, it didn't really give us any extra rooms, did it? Yeah, okay. Maybe something's pushable. Is it really like wait, what was that? The wall is cold to the touch. Using the shovel on the cement rock doesn't make any sense. Okay. Can I use a crowbar? The wall is too tough to make a tunnel this way. Okay, is it like a rock? Yeah, why can I click on this rock? Oh no. I don't think this is helping. Unless, yeah, I don't think there's like a key on the ground. I can't see anything obvious. Maybe there's something in the attic I missed. Maybe I've got to search that a bit better. But yeah, there's a prompt earlier about a rock being loose. Or was it? Seems solid and immovable. Oh, downstairs? Alright. Let's have a look. Seems solid and immovable. Fatter Angus, welcome in. Was it when I was clicking around? I'm doing well. I'm currently clicking on a bunch of rocks to find a potential hidden rock. I was clicking a lot. Starting to lurk? No worries, Darth. May the force be with you as well. Catch you later. Seems solid and immovable. So when I use a crowbar, the wall is too tough to make a tunnel this way. No worries, Darth. Darth Alendra. Have a good day, evening. There's a hidden rock. There's a lot of rocks. I agree. I don't know. I don't know if it's a rock though, because we get a message if I use a crowbar. Anything on the left side? Let's have a look. The wall is cold to the touch. Immovable, impassable. Yeah, so here there's nothing. There's just a door. Unless maybe imagine it. No, that's okay. Where did you get? There was a hidden rock. So Super Matty thought maybe he saw it somewhere during one of the spamming messages. But it's possible it doesn't. It may have missaw a different message, which is cool, which is fine. These things happen. Rat Clown Car told you that I fixed that emote. It's like Valandra's favorite emote. She spams it everywhere. Nice. Yeah. It wasn't a bad emote before. It's just I don't know what happened and how he captured it. It was a bit flashy and it didn't quite look right. So I just offered to fix it for him. But yeah, Gorilla Bass is a great game. I remember playing a lot of that when I was a lot younger. I'm glad it's getting some use. Rachel Liz, hello. What's going on? I'm currently trying to find a key. A key in this house. It could be anywhere. Like if you were a key, Liz, where would you be? It looks frustrating but interesting. It's definitely a game that requires you to have good save game management. Have you been watching Boy Meets World? I have not. I don't think I've actually seen that TV show. All right, let's have a look around this part of the house. From the start. Wow. How many episodes is that? Not ski season. Feel the puncture marks. Okay. You got pepper? Nice. Is it another pixel? Is it on the ground somewhere here? Like a shed or something? There is a shed. You got 7 seasons to go. Oh god, that's a lot of seasons. We do have a shed. There is a garage that I could try and look in. If I can... As long as I don't get arrested. Wait, why am I getting arrested?
You're under arrest, Dawson. Come with me.
Fine. Fine game. This one's fine. Actually, no. Should I... Oh, let's load up 3, because that's on the next day. This game, yeah. Alright, we're on day 3. And did I take my pills? This... Alright. The game's ways are mysterious. They're unknowable. No, I've taken my pills because you know if you have forgotten your pills, because he won't shut up about them. Basically. Hey pods, welcome in. Are you how are you going? Are you did you used to have a different username? My mum is a secret door. Installed the game. Oh, you got me. You got me. Okay. So I can go in the car, and we don't have a key for the car. So speaking of keys that we're looking for, I'm still trying to find a key for this car here. The main sprite looks oddly out of place most of the time. It looks a bit worse in my window too, because in my OBS, I've got everything aspect ratio correct, but for reasons, my DOSBox window isn't aspect ratio correct, so everything is squashed. Can I pin that? The car won't start with a bobby pin. That was a very good idea, Adrift, but unfortunately no. The bobby pin doesn't have any effect on the radio dial. That was fun. Okay, what is let's have a look around the car. Maybe there's okay, so there's a boot. Or a trunk, as some people like to say. Is the hint book actually hints, or is it a walkthrough? That's a good point, Drysdale. I don't know. There's a please give us instructions on what car. So there's a few like introduction sections that I had a look at, but I didn't actually get into the actual hints because I didn't know what structure the hints are. So yeah, it could be a walkthrough or it could be the hey, I'm stuck at this point. This baby could be a collector's item if it was properly restored. It doesn't look like it's been used lately. Alright. Can I... Like, why can I open the front bonnet? Let's have a look. Is there... Maybe there's a key... Because I'm fairly sure I've looked around the garage already. Okay, we're just going to sleep. Oh, there's another person who follows me whose username starts with hey as well, and I wondered if maybe you'd change your username. It's all good. I thought he was going to roll into the car. No, I think we've just gone into day 3. I think I was meant to sleep. I think I saved before day 3. Yeah, so now I've got... Oh no, I've got all my items. That's weird. Oh, you never changed it? Okay, cool. All good. I also fall asleep on the street when you're tired. Perfectly normal. Boo whoop.
Exclamation mark say did you fix this yet? Yes? No? Maybe? Can it be fixed? Oh woe is me. Hope all is well in the land of Sonneveld. Me too.
MacLad. What happened there? Why did DOSBox not say anything? Ooh. Oh wait, I think my bot's broken. Hang on a sec. Let me restart my bot. A rare special appearance from Supermatty. Let me restart my bot. I think when my chat broke an hour ago, my bot broke too. Thank you for testing my say command. Alright, this is now a debugging stream. Twitch broadcaster is not connecting. Yeah, so that works. Just not the bit that follows chat. That's disappointing. Oh wait, no. It's I think it's up now. Nope. That's weird. I wonder if it's a weird Twitch thing. I don't know. Alright, so we're finding a key. And this is not where I wanted to go. But if I don't click on them, someone else is going to... Ah, 2 kings. It works. Okay, cool. Thank you. Also, welcome in. The aliens are trying to distract me.
Truth, hello world.
Hooray. Okay, the bot's working now. this?
And every last inch of me covered with hair.
And every last inch of me's covered with hair. Thank you, Dryswell. Alright, maybe the key is in this room. Yeah, the poor head. I gotta do the head thing.
Mate.
Thank you.
Convert, share.
Exclamation mark say B-O.
Whoa, Macla, thank you for 10 bits. And also, let me give you a little shout out. Thank you for the 25 bits before. I think I was too distracted by everything breaking.
Mark inverted.
What is this? I'm already dry.
Wait for it. And then more.
Bot is back.
The bot is back. The bots are back in town. Slimfat, thank you for 100 bit. And Emmy, thank you for the exclamation mark. Inverted. The towels have an illegible monogram on them. You'd like to shower longer, but there are things to do.
Adjust my boys.
My boys. Let's find this key. Don't touch that, it's hot. The old pipes don't work. A slightly worn old-fashioned bathtub. Oh, Wicked Shrug. Hello, thank you for following. You're going off earlier on a ChatGPT bot? Oh no. There's maybe, okay, where would this key, if I was a key, where would I be? You look under the bed. Well, it's not under this bed. This bed hasn't been slept on in years. The sheets are blanketed with dust, and now so are your hands. Stomach. Maybe I just have to cut. Justice for Zizzy. TTS chat GPT, and please describe the Drake equation, answering only in binary. 1011100011.
Conver, guess who's back? Back again. Tell a friend.
Tell a friend. So, okay, there's two places I could try searching. One's the basement. Matt Linda, dang, chat really well. When was this? So I could search. So maybe there's one of these books that I have to search, or maybe it's in the basement. Like maybe there's like a bottle I've got to search. Books would fall apart at my touch. All right, come on, key. Maybe I've got to dig in the basement? Maybe it's in the ground? Did they bury a key? Like there's no key in the cemetery, because we've dug up every single grave we could find there. Like is there a cupboard here I'm missing? You turn on the water. You turn off the water. What's in the cemetery? There's a whole bunch of graves that I can try and dig up. But nothing seems to happen there. turn on the water. I haven't... Is it possible I missed a location on the cemetery? Possible. Necrokeys, hello. Bed for you. No worries. Good night, Grubby D. Let me do a couple of shout outs for people before I forget. For Grubby D, who's been oh yeah, were you at PAX Australia? Should have probably asked earlier. But I'll see you later, Grubby D. And hello, Neko. Are you left Friday and tomorrow? Okay, cool. Everybody's at PAX. I didn't go this year because I didn't want to get sick. So hopefully the run is at 4:20 tomorrow. Nice time. How many other people are you going to be running against?
Comber, Etroian was Q Hesat Labar at Gibbons, Zarpan Hesat Labor at R at Tarkatel at Uat at Uat W at R at Equatrix Verdois Isaiat, Stranoit Sabord Juranoit Sabord, Stratwatrix Juar at Watrix, Platters to the power of that you use.
Thank you, MacLeod. Yeah, good luck. Good luck with the showcase run. That'd be really exciting. So I imagine you're showing off other speed runs with other people. Oh, okay. So is it possible I missed something in the cemetery? All right, let's have a look at the cemetery again. I can't believe some of the techniques. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go back because I've only seen like bits and pieces of your speed run. Oh no, Mule. Oh no, I don't wanna. Oh.
You're under arrest, Dawson. Come with me.
All right, let's screw this. Let's go to 3. All the game on cancer. Oh, I see. Wow, that is a good course. Klaatu, Barato, Niktu. Alright. Did I pick up the shovel in this save? No. Melonkarin, Abatha, Turok, Midas, Mil, Cabal. It's a 3-hour drive in the morning. All right. Sorry. Good night, Grubby D. Good luck with the run. Okay. Let's go do some digging. Because I suppose we can get, if we got here earlier, I suppose I could get the shovel. I think you pick up Mr. Wolflot on the mic a bit? Maybe. She's been quite loud. Hang on a sec. Give me a sec. I'm back. I don't think she was talking about anything too private, but who can say? It actually looks a bit dark here, so I might be running out of time. Is this somewhere I can dig around here? No. Alright. This is me digging everywhere. Now, let me go. So I remember digging all these ones. And then I dug a few graves around here. Find nothing of value. Shaded glass makes this look... I feel like I don't have the... what was on the building? I'll show you in a sec. It was a tuttle. Find nothing of value. Okay. So there's this guy, and there was these little buttons here. We can touch the surface of them. But as far as I know, nothing happens. And I don't think there's any way to dig around here. The door's too strong for that. You could convince you this is that this is 256 colors. The dithering's pretty good. In a particular order. I don't know which order though. Zeddy, welcome in. How you going? Yeah, give you a little shout out. Serious Sam, that's right. F down. So yeah, I don't know if there's a, because I tried fiddling with these buttons before. So if I try and dig here, find nothing of value. That's the tricky bit, isn't it? Like, I thought I tried everything, so from all the starting positions, but yeah. All right, is there another grave? You dig up the casket, find nothing of value. There are only 6 combinations. Wait, are you saying? Are you saying I can? Hang on a sec. Oh wait, no, I can't. I have to go to sleep. Oh, I gotta do this. Hang on. Let me speed past the weird baby thing. Okay. Yep. Okay. Only 6. I thought I tried them all. Okay, so left, up, down, or left, down, up. Okay, so let's try up, left, right, and then up, right, left. All right, so right, up, left, or right, left, up. So that didn't seem... It didn't seem... Unless there's like another thing to press. Yep. Left, up, right. Yeah. I think I've tried them all adrift, so... unless it feels like there's more to it. Oh wait, maybe I have to leave. Maybe, maybe, or maybe I've got to try and go through the door each time. All right, let's try that. Left, up, right. Left, right, up, up, left, right. Alright, let's try up, right, left. Left. Sorry, right, left, up. And right, up, left. Tomb door won't open. Yeah, maybe I do have to leave between tries. But also, I've lost everything, so I need to... Let's restore a game. No, I don't want this one. I want the other one. 3. Oh god, I gotta do this again. Hang on. I wish I could skip this. This is an annoying cutscene. Oh no, why did that not save? Oh, I think I lost I think my streamer got lost its connection again. That's annoying. Left, top, right should work. All right. Yeah, maybe I've got to do it like a drift is saying, which is exit the room and come back. Now the trick here is, am I going to be able to exit without getting arrested? Yes. Alright, come on, Mike. Did I forget to do the I forgot to do the medicine. Damn it. That's fine. Left, top, right. Okay. It could be another trigger though, because it might. Because when I look at it, he says he doesn't recognize the sigil. So left, top, right. The tomb door won't open. Okay, so it might be we need another trigger. Unless I've got to use a crowbar on these. The door's too strong for that, but... Z-Man, hello, your head hurts. This game, yeah. This game, indeed. Door's too strong. Might be the Twitch event sub. That's the twitchy one. Maybe the one that reads chat. It seems to be up again. It was, have I returned the book? I didn't know you could return the book. Because I read the book, and it told me that I had to listen to the radio. And I didn't know how to...
Make darkness beyond blackest pitch, deeper than the deepest night. King of darkness, who shines like gold upon the sea of shadows. I call upon thee, and swear myself to thee. Let the fools who stand before me be destroyed by the power you unveil me.
Thank you, Mill. I'll keep that in mind. So the book that I have is a diary that I have access to, that I found. The other book that I got from the library, I read and I didn't get to keep it. Darkseed has a lot of soft locks. It's all soft locks. So this is the journal that we found. Tomb door won't open. No wonder you never got very far in this game. No, as far as I can tell, the game is designed that you have to keep replaying it. Like you kind of have to do as much as you can every day. And it might be worth me doing that now, actually. Okay. Because, yeah, if you know what you're doing, apparently you can finish this game in 20 minutes. See what I missed? Well, we can always, let's have a look. Go to the menu. Let's have a look. Let's see what the hint book gives us. You keep complete. Yeah. Normally, I would, if I remembered, you can take medication at the in your bathroom, but I forgot. Okay, so we've got a forward by HR Giga. An introduction. How to use this book. All right, let's have a look at that. Okay, hints and tips. Under each clue heading, you'll find a brief description of a puzzle or a problem, then a hint to point in the right direction. Okay. And then there's a walkthrough. Okay. And there's a map. Okay. Meet the normal world. The characters. We've got Mike Dawson, the librarian, Delbert, our friend Delbert, the clerk, the postman, and the barber. Okay. Who's this one? April Ryan. Hello. Yeah, Darkseid is a bit tricky. Narrative. Walk through. Now, is this... What is the narrative? Okay. Mike keeps falling asleep. I heard it. I put scotch in the gas tank. Oh, it's in reverse too, so I'm not going to accidentally read it. Okay, cool. This is good. How do I know when enough is enough? Can I... Okay, garage. What's the rope for? I don't have enough money. How do I start the car? Hint. When you're ready to really complicate things to the ancient, but only as a last resort. Okay. Was there a huge mirror? There is. Ketzel, welcome in, by the way. Hello. I wonder if Saga is related to Torgo. Maybe. That's just the Australian book. I give up. Where's the bobby pin and what do I use it for? Okay. Often use picklocks. Okay. You need the gun on day 2, but not before. And you won't shoot it in either world. Okay. Shower every morning, Mike. Yep. Wait, nothing I can do grants access to the barbershop. How do I get inside? Longest journey is pretty good. I'm probably due for a replay, to be honest. I haven't played it in years. Okay. Barbershop is closed something. Will the Space Quest 4 hint book path help? I think so. Oh yeah, that's true. It is a very long game, isn't it? But I guess April Ryan too would know. There's no honor among thieves, but among prisoners maybe. Oh, the cops bagged me for digging up graves. The longest of journeys. Oh, right. So maybe I was getting arrested because I was digging up a grave. Colorful filler. Okay. I can't find any microfiche. You have to make a trip to the dark side. Okay, cool. Yeah. Siphon give me a dramatic view that they don't do much. That's what binoculars do best, though. I mean, okay, I'm still... There's some great stuff here, but I haven't found where... Okay, here we go. There's no way out of the dark side jail. How am I supposed to finish this game if I can't get out of the cell? Okay, you need some artifacts from your world to make an escape. Since the dark side jail confiscates your possessions, you'll have to put the necessary items there ahead of time. Okay. All right, so I guess this is what we're stuck on. Okay, so solution, before you visit something at the station, you need to oh god. Should I just take a screenshot of this bit and flip it? Can I do that? Hang on. Paraffin, how's it going? Flip horizontal. Flip, okay. Oh, okay. So apparently, wait. You need to do a bunch of stuff before, yeah. But how do I know that I need to look at that grave? J. McKeegan's. All right. I could have sworn maybe I have to dig up the right one. Run check disk. I think that would help. All right, so we've got 3. J. McKeegan. Maybe the game doesn't want me to dig up every grave. I can only pick up one. Have I tried turning the game off and on again? I probably should have tried that. A Myst style and remember sci-fi futuristic elements. Myst. I haven't really played many of the Myst style games. Maybe so maybe someone else can help, because like there's stuff like Journeyman Project maybe. Okay, so J. McKeegan. No name on the stone. This one is a G. Threepwood, whoever that is. Sherry Days. Heart and Mud. These ones are all joke ones, I think. Journeyman Project sounds vaguely plausible. Yeah, I think so, especially since it's like sci-fi and Myst. Bobby Jacobs. Description has eroded with time. Okay. Tip of your joystick can help, but you might need more details. Yeah, they might get mad. Please don't. Starting a base or an outpost or something from 97. Obsidian I haven't heard of. J. Push. Leibowitz. J. McKeegan. Okay, I dug this guy. You dig up the casket but find nothing of value. Okay, so maybe I need to know more about this guy first. J. McKeegan. Or maybe I was it Rama? Oh yeah, there's also Rendezvous with Rama, which could be a good choice as well. Like, is it possible to do this in day... I can only do this in day 2, I assume. Is it stopping you from doing puzzles in the wrong order?
You're under arrest, Dawson. Come with me.
No, wait, and then I fall asleep in jail. The art in this game, yeah, the art's pretty good. The getting stuck isn't as good. It could be stopping me from doing puzzles in the wrong order. Remember how off the rails the Buleta books got, just like my Japanese anime? I've only ever read the first Rama book. I haven't read the later ones. I haven't even played the game. Yeah, I do like the art in this game. I'm not a fan. Oh, okay. So if I fall asleep, the time passes by slowly until day becomes night. In the morning, a guard came and let you out. Right. Okay. So we get arrested for digging and stealing guns, I guess. All right. So that. Okay. So we need to find a way. We need to find a reason for digging that grave. I don't know if there's any reason for that yet. So let's have a look. Is there a... you might be finishing the game on day 2 anyway, but don't leave the jail without the headband. Alright. Something about spaceship and then, okay, use a... Oh, okay. There's a normal world map and... Okay. Like, maybe I don't go to the jail first. Maybe I've got to do something else first. Like, what is the... It shouldn't be surprising about how weird how many games are from the mid-90s I've never even heard of. I've had them, at least you've heard some of them. There's been a few games. I'm always stumbling upon new games I haven't heard of. Setting kind of starts being a character. I guess it's a new author. Oh wait, did someone other than Arthur C. Clarke start writing the Rama books? Yeah, because all you had back then were like magazine releases, and they never covered all the games that were released. You think you know where I'm stuck? If not, what do you think? Where should I? I was co-authored. Okay, maybe I should check them out. Like I said, I've only ever read the first one. All right, so where do you think I'm stuck, Benoit? Sega Visions. I don't remember that. I remember reading like have I done something with the library card? I didn't know there was a library card. Didn't he do 2001 Space Odyssey? He did. Yeah. He did the book. He did the book and the script at the same time, I think. A library card. I don't remember a library card. It was like the Sega version of Nintendo Power. Gotcha. Yeah, I read stuff like PC format, so just nerdy DOS games. There's an animated season about an artist for a small or what? Being whisked back to 1992 to help Ruby Party develop. Wait. Big huge 90 games references in episode 1. Wow, okay. What's this called? Check carefully the old trench coat. Okay. Let's go to 3. 16-bit sensation. Is that what it's called? Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that. Yeah, because a trench coat. Let's have a look. This guy did not want to do anything with the trench coat. We'd be caught dead in that thing. There's a bulge in the pocket of the trench coat. Okay. You reach into the pocket and find a small piece of paper. Lord of the Rings. Oh god. Okay. If you know exactly what you done, so no, if not, don't apologize. Oh god. All right. So I've got something to do now. I can go to the library, but I need to go to the bathroom. So I need a quick break. I need to get a fresh cup of tea. And then let's do some library research. So yeah, it sounds like there's a book that we need to look up, and maybe that's related to the grave, and that's related to the jail. Okay, let's see how we go. I still got the Amiga version of this. The Dark World bathroom. No, just my normal bathroom. Wait, did it not work? Is my bot not working anymore? Of course not. Mostly an Amiga guy back in the mid-90s. Yeah, I missed out on a lot of Amiga games. Like I only had a couple of friends who had Amigas, but I didn't play many of them until much later. All right, sounds like my bot's having a bit of trouble, but I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Please sit tight or stretch your legs, and I'll be back soon. Hello, I'm back. Blast processing and mind-boggling effects. Okay, so we found a note, and it's to do with the library. But we have to go to bed. So it might be this is the point where I have to restart my game. But let's see how far we can get. The PlayStation was a huge leap. At that point, the 3D cards in the PC were almost unknown. So it was really that much more powerful than anything else. Oh, definitely. Like, yeah, it wasn't until like the late 90s that I had access to a 3D card, and PlayStation had already been out for a while. Alien Dance. Done. Both my headache and those nightmares are getting worse. I always do. I always go in the wrong door. Oh, hello, David Alexander. For some reason, my bot is not very happy. It's having trouble connecting to chat at the moment. But welcome in. You found the game. It's ASA, A Space Adventure. Oh, I haven't heard of this one. A remaster. Oh, it's a remastered edition. Oh, hello. Ooh, and hi. Yeah, I don't know what's happening to my streamer bot at the moment. I'm in the bathroom. Hang on, I should... One of the reasons for getting 3DFX was to play Resident Evil and Final Fantasy VII ports. Yeah, I remember playing Final Fantasy VII, and it crashed after the first disc. So I didn't get very far. Even better than expected? Okay, phew. Yeah, I don't know what's happened to my bot today. Okay, no police officer there. No, come on. Evie's agreed to visit the United States. I don't remember this, but I guess that's good news. Disgruntled bot. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Everyone's been abusing it too much. Oh, look at those cute doggos. Pretty much exactly like that, David Alexander. Everyone, the bot's like, I'm done with this.
This card really should be kept with the book. You'll find that one in aisle C. It's the one with the green cover.
Aisle C, green cover. Okay. Finally, we've got a reason to search here. Green cover. You pick up the book and pull out a piece of paper. Okay, this is the rest of the journal. I know that I am doomed, so I will find the pieces of this journal. I will hide the pieces of this journal for someone to find later, and hopefully solve the mystery which has baffled me. In the midst of my certain dread that something terrible is happening to me, I had a light moment. I had a light moment the other night when old man Tuttle grabbed the key to my clock and swallowed it. What a joker. Imagine how shook I was to learn that the old guy had a stroke only a week later. It occurred to me that I may need to retrieve that key to service the clock. I can get it. If I can get it, I can get it if I have the guts. Pressing left above right will get me in. Left, up, right. Mac. Welcome in. How's it going? Mac. Holy crap. Ugh.
Sun F1 down under dance Sun F1 chameleon.
Mac. Thank you for the 14 months. How are you going? Let me give you a little shout out. And thank you for the cursed combination of emotes. You might be in luck. I might have to restart my game and do a lot of this from scratch. So I've reached day 3 and I've found some new things I can do, but I think I have to have done them a bit earlier. Oh, Michael Thing, hello. Welcome in. Good time zone to you. Oh no, it's not a bad thing. This game is designed in order, you have to get things right in a particular way. Oh no, my bot doesn't work, so I can't actually shout people out. Hang on. For some reason my bot has just died tonight, which is a bit upsetting. But everyone should check out the Michael Thing and Mac as well. April Ryan, thank you for the follow. The bot's on strike. And welcome in. Oh, no worries. No worries, Michael Thing. Alright. So now that we've read that bit of paper, so now the buttons actually move. Ha! Here we go. It's all coming up. What's his face? Shadow of the Comet has a similar design with the passing days of stuff. Not quite. So the time passing here is more is forced. Like if you stand in one spot, time will pass regardless of what you're doing. It's all kind of up, go. But in this game, in Shadow of the Comet, there are days, but you kind of have to do particular actions to force the day to keep going. Oh man, my Giga command doesn't work. I added that specially for this stream. The names on these caskets have faded away with time. They've been sealed shut to preserve the freshness. Tasmanian carpet cleaning, a top job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning, 236689. Like The Last Express. Oh man, I still haven't played. I want to play The Last Express. I've heard lots of good things. Man, what is this whole area? This whole area I haven't seen yet. Leonard Tuttle, beloved son. Gary Tuttle, beloved cousin. Who was the one that I need to look up? Last Express is real time. That's what I've heard. Yeah, I haven't played that either. Really want to. I've heard a lot of good things. Do you guys have kangaroo jerky? I think you can get it. I don't think I've had it myself. It's a really neat game. Yeah, I wanna check it out myself. Yeah, I think a lot more people should check it out too. Have I played Colossal Cave? You finally got on Steam the other day. Oh, I haven't played it yet. I know Cobra Commander, she played it through, and I know Sama B76. She's been speedrunning it. Old Man Tuttle. Okay, that's all we got. What's up here? Wow, a beautiful place to meditate. Oh, hang on. Is this where I can use my binoculars? You can barely see your house from here. Okay. You examine your house from a distance. There's an international market every year in your city, and there's always a burger place that serves kangaroo burgers. Been meaning to try it out. I've had like kangaroo mince in like pasta and stuff, but I haven't tried a burger. I should probably try that. Do I look at individual things? Examine your house from a distance. Okay, so I can look at my house, but what's the point of that? It's got some of that Sierra charm. You like it so far? You haven't got very far. You had a Roo Burger in Palm Springs. Oh man, sounds like I need to try a Roo Burger. Kangaroo sausage once, you threw it out? Oh no, really? It could have been Roo. How would you know? I never thought kangaroo would be an animal. Well, the thing is, like, I think it's a lot cheaper. I think it's a bit more, I want to say gamier, but yeah. I can barely see my house from here. So I can look at my house with the binoculars, but then I can't do anything from this. Like, they make burgers out of everything. That sounds pretty good, actually. Buffalo meat was a delightful combination of gamey taste and bovine taste. Yeah, I don't know, it felt a bit, the taste felt a bit too strong for me when I had kangaroo mince. But yeah, definitely never hurts to try it. Let me just search all these. You find a clock key among the ashes. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. Imagine dinosaurs would be pretty amazing. If they came from birds, they'd basically be like giant chickens. Oh, that's a good point. I want a giant chicken burger. I definitely haven't had buffalo burger. Or lizard. I'm gonna get arrested, aren't I? I won't be able to do the rest of this. Cranky old goat. Makes meatballs out of kangaroo mince. Goes, yeah, I'm gonna get arrested here. And I can't get out. Yeah.
You're under arrest, Dawson. Come with me.
Goes good little breadcrumb and minced onion. I haven't tried that. Yeah, and there's no pillow yet, so I can't leave anything here. Let's just have a look. Let's follow up with the key and see what that gives us. Okay, give him the card. Haven't eaten snake or lizard yourself, but apparently it's very chickeny. I should try that. I haven't tried that myself. T-Rex burger could be pretty good. Everyone's waiting for science to clone dinosaurs so you can eat them. Is that the only reason? I thought it was to have like a cool dinosaur park. Wait, why is he back here again? Alright. Develop Sonneville says Christmas point click game. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Nah, my bot's still working there. Dinosaur park and food farm when the dinosaur for when the dinosaurs get too old. I think let's go see what the key Jurassic Pork. Oh god, very good. Use the key on the grandfather clock. What does this lead us to? Oh. Wait. Dedicated to John Keegan for 25 years of loyal service. Okay. Alright, so now if we go to the cemetery now, Triceratops. Oh my god. Very, very good. I think in a good way. Tasmanian carpet cleaning. A top job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning. There's a cop there still. Okay. Let's restart the game. I think so the next bit I'd need to do is dig up that grave. Which means I need to get the... You laugh too much. Oh no. Your asthma flared up and you can't breathe? Oh god, oh no. I'm probably not going to say that one, Dryswell. Or the sausage one. Alright, let's restart the game. Load. Now do I load restart or do I just quit? Let's quit and then start a new game. Quit games, please. And then what I'll do is I'll move all these saves back. Okay, so saves. There's a lot of files here. Okay. Rescan. All right, Dark Seed. You have tools and medication. If it gets too bad, just an indication that you hit your humor bone. Okay, that's good. Torona Sausage Rex. MacLad, no. please don't hurt Z-Man. Okay, Dark Seed. Alright, we're at the start of the game. This is the start. And we have a nightmare about something being put into our brain. After a horrifying nightmare, Mike Dawson awakens to the first day in his new house. Is this going to work? Yes! There goes the dark seed. They even left me with a monster headache. We must be frugal with our humor. AA start. Let's just do A start. I'm not going to have more than 26 characters. This would not be a good game to show someone with actual schizophrenia. No. Looks more disturbing than melting baby face. Yeah, and broccoli donut. We have to see it every time we restart the game. Sleeps in his suit. Tricolor. Hello. Okay, so they kind of explain that in the manual, because when he first enters the house after he bought it, he kind of like gets really drowsy and he falls asleep. So it makes sense for the first night why he's in his clothes. Doesn't explain why he's always in his suit for the other nights. Rather laugh and cough than just cough. Yeah. Okay. Always be ready. Hello, Dangerous Dave. Hello. Welcome in. All right, let's do this. Oh no. Pixel Turkey. Jabu, Chris Azera, Dracona Dude, Michael Thing, Pixel Turkey, Dangerous Dave.
Pixel_Turkey has raided.
The stuff you've seen, Giga is not that disturbing. Welcome in, everybody. Hang on a sec. I'm trying to get to a point where I can pause the game. Okay. Pixel Raid. How are you going? I think my bot is a little bit broken. Let me see how that goes. Thank you very much for raiding. How is Father World going? Did you finish it? They make the headache sound so loud. Oh no. Oh, Jabu.
David Alexander 82 gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Jabu 102.
David Alexander.
They've gifted 19 months in the channel.
Holy crap. David Alexander, thank you very much for the gift sub to Jabu. And welcome in. And looks kind of bad. Hello. And Roshalenko. And anyone else I forgot? Oh, Game Dev Jeff. Thank you for the bounders, Michael Thing and Matt Glad. Yeah, for some reason my connection to Twitch is a bit iffy, so some of my bot commands haven't been working. So you beat some bosses, navigated a maze, and now it's time to sleep before fighting more bosses. I think I asked Game Dev Jeff, and I can't remember if I got an answer or not. But I did wonder if maybe if Game Dev Jeff has finished the game, considering he translated it. Or because I do want to know if it's actually possible to finish it. Which bot am I using? I'm using StreamerBot. For some reason, it's having trouble connecting. Hiss Lizard, thank you for following. Welcome in. A game about having a particularly bad headache. Yes. A man has a headache and it's suddenly the end of the world. But Master Business, hello. 3 months. 3 months? Huh? What? I've not tried to finish it. It's a tough game. Yeah, I've heard. I've heard it's pretty tough. Giga is more dark eroticism than horror or disturbing. Yeah, it's. I mean, it kind of. Yeah, it's not like proper horror. I think. You got about 70% in. Oh right, so you haven't actually. Oh, so I guess this is why you need to test it, because you haven't actually tested if the translation holds up right throughout the game. Migraines are the end of the world. Oh yeah, no. I completely understand. Yeah, migraines are painful. I was just trivializing the guy in this game. It's not so much. I don't have a StreamerBot source, but I have tried restarting my StreamerBot a few times. Harvester's more disturbing. Yeah, I've seen bits and pieces of Gorbay playing that. But allegedly it's connected to everything. That's what StreamerBot says. But yeah, no, Pixtoki, thank you very much for rating in. And this is Darkseid. So yeah, I'm Sonovold. I play adventure games, and currently I'm playing Darkseid, and I've got to a point where I think I need to restart the game. So I'm going to quickly go through everything I know I can do. Allegedly, you can finish this game within 20 minutes if you're quick. I'm not going to be able to do that, but let's see how we go. Let me try and restart my bot again. Okay. So here, this is the bit I didn't find out until later. There's apparently a key. I've got to look at it. There's a bulge in the pocket. You got a Blue Sky invite. Oh, thank you, David Alexander. I actually have an account on there now. But I am, and I have two invites myself that I haven't got around to using yet. But thank you. It's good to hear someone read everything to make a few minor corrections. He also translated the backstory for the game into a README text that accompanies the patch. It was found in a Korean magazine since the manual's not online. Oh, that's really cool. Because when Mzizi and I translated Donkey Island, the manual itself wasn't on Internet Archive originally, and we stumbled upon somebody on YouTube who was showing off an original box and manual. And it turned out, we found out on his YouTube channel that he was streaming on Twitch. So we jumped onto his Twitch channel when he went live and said, "Hey, do you still have that manual? Can we have a look at it?" So that's how we managed to get a hold of a PDF of that manual so we could translate it and supply it as part of the game. And if my bot was working, I'd link to it. Yeah, peer pressure. Oh no, he was very nice about it. He's very excited. Okay, so that's working. Okay. So yeah, if you want to play a Czech game, so Game Dev Jeff has been translating a Korean game. So everybody who's rated in would know this, but yeah, he's been translating a Korean game called Father World, and Emmy and I translated a game called Donkey Island. So I'm looking forward to checking out Father World when it gets released. Check it out, yes. You only used to get a migraine like once a year, but definitely wouldn't want that even for your worst enemy. Yeah. It's really weird. Like, yeah, you just the only thing you can do is really like stay in the dark, and avoid any noise and light. It's terrible. Speedrun of Darkseid is years old in 20 minutes. Yeah, it's insane. I just saw the time. I haven't actually seen the speedrun. Chronic headaches. Yeah, that sucks too. Hopefully they're a bit more manageable. So I forget how I open this. I think I have to get a crowbar, and I forget where the crowbar is. We'll find it. Okay. Pix Turkey. You're very welcome. I hopefully the shout out went through because I think I had to do like a manual one. But yeah, everyone should definitely check out Pix Turkey and Game Dev Jeff when they have their game or games come out. Time for a new world record? Oh god, maybe. So if you look at the map, we find out about still going. Yes, I've got an idea now of what to do. Yeah. Oh, that's really cool, Yoke. Extreme Pixel. You going to bed for reals? All right. I think everyone just had a listen to your phone conversation. That's great. Who's Dark Woe? Dark Wolf. Okay, cool. Nah, it's all good. I don't think anyone could actually hear words. Okay. The doorbell's ringing. Oh god. Okay, quick. Alright, you pick up your package. Maxie's giving you cuddles? Nice. Have a scary baby to help you go to sleep. Bah. Did it help? I hope that's a puppet. I think it is. I'm not sure, to be honest, because you never see that thing again. I no longer hope that's a Alright, let's have I forget, what do I need here? Oh, let's just, yeah, no, I've already been here. Alright, so we need to fix this mirror. There's a piece here. We get a note saying, we've moved the mirror here but from the garage as directed. But Pete cracked off a corner. We'll return it tomorrow. And that's where we'll get a delivery about that. You're impressed with the auto subtitles? Oh no. Ugh.
Mikexel gifted 3 months of tier 1 Tasmant. They've gifted 18 months.
Holy crap. Mikexel, thank you very much for gifting 3 months to Zemet. Zemet, enjoy those emotes. Thank you very much, Mikexel. Oh, and now I see. So David Alexander gifted 3 months to Jabu. Thank you. Also, I missed that. Everything's I missed all the. Thank you, Mikexel and David Alexander. Alright, so there's nothing here. That's okay. Everyone's been very generous. Thank you. Now, I think we've got to get a phone call. Oh no. Ugh.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to April Ryan 2. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Damn it. Thank you very much for the gift sub to April Ryan. Thank you very much. I can't think of anyone to call either. Okay. How much can I do? All the Ghostbusters. Oh man, if only so far this guy doesn't want to call anybody, which is a bit frustrating. Okay, trunk swings open. Why am I escaping from my own home? It's quicker. I don't have to yet. I don't wanna, oh, hang on. I just want to look in it. Here we go. You see a crowbar. Yeah, so I think eventually I need to have that rope there so I can avoid the police. Game suddenly changed to Hot Rod. Oh man, I remember playing Hot Rod. Or maybe it was, this game's fun. It's very hard to read. You pick up the gloves. You hate this game's fun. Yeah, it's a lot of people complain about it, don't worry. At least the lawn doesn't need mowing. What was it, Hot Rod or was it Street Rod? I think it was Street Rod. Crime by night. Struck by an incredible crime wave. Street Rod 2. Willy the Worm. So good. Yeah, I remember playing so much of that. I had no idea what I was doing. Just adjusting like the engines and all that. That was fun. Street Rod. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I think there is. I think it had a different name in different countries, so it's not. Yeah. Oh wait, the phone is ringing. Quick.
Hello.
Hello, Mike. This is Sue at the library. We have a book on hold for you, so please drop by sometime.
Okay, so I've literally, this is the first time we've entered this town. So it's weird that we've got somebody who's, there's a book for us. Okay. Never Meet the King. I don't know how far I got in that game, to be honest. Maybe I should play it on stream. An old diary. Here we go. You take the journal. Have a look at the journal. And so we find out about the mirror. I think this is the trigger that gets us the mirror piece. Tuning and fixing things and racing at local burger joint with escape rages. Yes. Oh man, it's literally been like I think 20 years since I played it. So yeah, it's been a while. Rocky 2040. Thank you for the follow. All right, okay. So I think I've got everything I need for the town, for my house. So let's save. Where's my list of saves? Okay. It's C. Let's call it C. Final girl, welcome in. How you going? You must have gotten far, but you don't remember finishing. I don't remember finishing either. I thought it was kind of more of like an endless game, but yeah, I could be wrong. Backroads Racing. I haven't played that one. Is that like a more modern game? Backroads Racing. Oh, Backroads. Oh yeah, no. It's not coming up in my Google search, but oh, it's old. Okay. Okay, so we need to get some alcohol here. As far as I know, that's the only thing we need to buy so far.
Serve yourself, Mr. Dawson.
I believe I will. My summer car is kind of like Street Rod, except totally not.
Boy, Delbert's gonna be mad.
Sorry, Delbert. And here's Delbert.
Hi, you must be Mike. I'm your neighbor, Delbert. Why don't we get together tomorrow? I'll meet you outside your place at 6.
Thanks, Delbert.
I'm a lawyer by trade. Why don't you take one of my cards?
So that card helps us get out of jail. Alright. I still haven't found a way to get into the barbershop. That might be okay. The quality of voice acting, mwah, delicious. And this is the floppy disk version. So they even had speech just for the floppy disk version. Not too much, but just enough.
Hi, Mike. Here's the book that was put on hold for you.
Alright, pay attention to this. Are you paying attention? Tune into the right station for a dependable word from a concerned friend. If they had space for a few lines, why not? It's called Back Road, not Back Roads. Back Road Races, basically the same game as European Races, but with a different scenario. For 93, ooh. Oh, that's cool. It's even 3D. It kind of reminds me of Stunt Car Racer. Or 4D Sports Racing.
Really should be kept with the book. You'll find that one in ILC. It's the one with the green cover.
One with the green cover. Okay, and also look at this. You pick up the bobby pin. Oh, that bobby pin. Duck Rat Bat, hello. Playing with your wetsuit? Wait, what? Pick up the book and pull out a piece of paper. Okay, so now we find out about Tuttle and how to go through the...
I'm getting wet just thinking about it.
Thank you, Drift. Thank you for... it looks like my bot is up again. Oh yeah.
Anyway, what was I talking about?
I forget, Cedric. Thank you for testing my bot. Yeah, he just walks in his shower and walks out again. And he just brushes the water off.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Dakudmara, thank you for the sausage. Tasmanian carpet cleaning. Top job every time. It does work. No, the bot works. It just Tasmanian carpet cleaning has a S, not a Z. And he did the Giga. No, the Giga. I heard it.
My name is Giger, HR Giger.
I may have been speaking over him. Gengar. I don't have that one.
My name is Giger.
Very nice. Very nice combo. Alright, Tuttle. Now, I don't think I have to do anything with these guys. Alright, now we're in the basement. Let's make another save. Let's decrypt. You find a clock key among the ashes. And so we can go up here, but we don't have the binoculars yet. We can't get the binoculars until we go into the dark world. A beautiful place to meditate, not that you have the time. You can barely see your house from here. Evie! Papa Zuzu, thank you for the follow. The actor was giving acting lessons at gaming shows as well in the past as well. Oh wait, the actor for this game? Evie, how you going? Do you want a treat? This is Evie, everybody. So we've got a couple of greyhounds that stay with us, and Evie is one of them. She's a sweetie. Gaming dev, yeah. So Mike Crawford, is it? He's Evie's off again. She's just here for snacks. Yeah, he's one of the designers of this game, and he's also the main character. They named the main character after him. Yeah. Yeah, that was a brief Eevee visit. Yeah, Mike something. I think I want to say Crawford, but I can't remember now. Maybe Dorford? Dorford? Okay, now we've got a key. And now we've got to go all the way to our grandfather clock. Don't throw a stick at Evie. I wouldn't do that. She does like chasing soft toys, but she doesn't chase like sticks. Or if she does, I'd worry she'd hurt herself. Does she chase rabbits? She does. So being a greyhound, they're all very susceptible to chasing like small, fast, furry things. So whenever we take them for walks, we have to make sure that they're on lead. Essentially, we can't trust them otherwise. Acting advice in seminars he was doing. Wow. Okay, it's weird because somebody was saying in chat that he was actually he did some acting in some TV episodes as well. The grandfather clock reverberates an ancient endless tempo. There appears to be a plaque inside, but you can't make out what it says. Alright, so now we use a key. Alright, so now it says dedicated to John McKeegan for 25 loyal years of service. Does she chase people, i.e. joggers? No, not really. So mainly this was after Ironical for his acting. She doesn't chase runners, but she does just more animals. I think people she's fine with. It's a good question though. This looks like the worst CGI palette ever. It is. So what they've done is they've had to. So HR Giga himself, he only allowed them to use his art in this game if it was in high resolution, and if you have VGA, if you have VGA, like you can't really. Yeah, you can go like 640 by 480, or in this case 640 by 350, but you can't have more than like 16 colors or anything like that. So they kind of compromise somehow. So they use like an EGA mode, which is a bit lower res. So 640 by 350, and then they use the VGA registers to change the palette. So they're working on like 16 colors here. So they're doing their best. So I think this is E key. Okay, so we've got all this stuff. He got roles for wearing a suit 24/7 with no changes, and then his monotone voice acting. Same levels of motion as a tree in the woods being attacked. Oh no. I think default CGA palette is the worst palette. Oh, F-Cloud. I'm quite partial to the CGA palette because I don't know. I kind of grew up. That was like my first PC growing up. Only had like CGA colors, but I can appreciate other people not liking it. So don't worry. Also, welcome in F-Cloud. With a weird teal and purple. Oh man, it's the purple. That's the best. You can have like some sort of I always imagined like you could have like a detective kind of adventure game just with those purples, like some sort of noir kind of story. I don't know. Yeah, like a lot of the time yeah, respect my preferences. Thank you. So the problem is the full RGBI palette, not the 4-color subset, is actually good. Yeah, if you could actually have access to the whole palette. Vaporwave the game, exactly Broccoli Donut. It's scary playing Mega Man on PC on that color palette. Oh yeah, have you seen the patch for Mega Man that Sakanako did a while back? So it makes the game actually playable in DOS in like faster PCs. Does it mean you can kill mods at least? Wait, who am I killing? I think that's all I need to do for today. I can grab a gun. Oh, you can kill the mobs. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the mobs, not the mods. Most mobs are ankle biters in aim. Yeah. Yeah, please don't kill the mods. But the mobs in that game, it's a bit easier to kill them when you could slow down the game a bit. Although saying that, some of the mobs respawn, so they, especially like the first, mod love. The first enemy, the giant dog thing on the first level, like you just have to run past that. There's no point trying to kill it.
Grab gun. Grab gun.
Grab gun. Grab gun. Oh wait, maybe I should listen to my car radio. So as far as I know, I've done everything I can do today. So I need to go into the dark world, and I can't do that until tomorrow, because that's when I get a delivery. So let me listen to the radio for a bit. And the fact that you got Mega Man 1 and then Mega Man 3. Yeah, I think 3 was kind of like a labor of love. Because, yeah, the only relation they have to the original Mega Man 1 and 3 is Mega Man. Because I think the enemies are completely different. So I think people are just lucky to get any sort of Mega Man. And there was Mega Man X as well. I think. I don't know. Was that an official Capcom release? I can't remember.
That doesn't work.
It doesn't work. Alright, that was fun. I think that's it. That's it for today. So it's in game. Mega Man 1 X. Mega Man X was okay. It went 1 to 9. Oh no, I just meant if Mega Man X. I can't remember if it was on in DOS or not. There was like a DOS Mega Man X, but I can't remember if it was like an official Capcom MS-DOS release. Zero's Collection and Mega Man 86. Wait, what was Mega Man? Oh, 64. Okay, cool. I thought 86 was like another DOS Mega Man. Adrift. I've tried retuning a Mega Man 88. Wait, what's that one? All right, let me save again. So that was F. F end day 1. Mega Man Z80. Can I go to sleep? Don't have time to take a nap. All right, can I go to sleep now? So about 16 Mega Man games. I think there's only been about 3 DOS Mega Mans though. All right, here's a cool. But yeah, I played a couple of them. I don't think I've actually finished any Mega Man. Maybe Mega Man 2, but with a lot of save states. I don't know what's happening. This is another dream sequence. Castlevania has a large collection. Oh man, I've never finished a Castlevania game. These nightmares give me a mean headache. All right, let's do the. I did it again. I always go in the secret passage. And I don't mean to. Save states spam. I try not to need to do Laws of Shadows and fall back. Is that another Castlevania game? Is this a dream of him looking in the mirror and seeing a demon sometimes? Yeah, it is. So he's been having these weird nightmares. And that way you got checkpoints at least. Yeah, this game has a save system. I try to play on stream the games as they're intended to be played. But yeah, off stream I'll save states come. But saying that, I have used save states for one DOS game, but that game was literally broken. SOTN. I've forgotten the name. I know the one you mean. I've forgotten how it gets translated. Is the only Castlevania I almost finished. I think I played one on the DS that I played a good chunk of. I can't remember which one though. Symphony of the Night. That's it. I just remembered. GOG has a few Castlevania and Konami collections. I think I've got Symphony of the Night. Thank you, everybody. Saves the washing machine. Yeah. Mike is not. He's a bit messy. Okay. Day 2. The longest loading times after death. Oh man. I really like the game Bloodborne by FromSoft, but the loading times on that before they had the patches and everything was painful. Even after the patch, it was still pretty painful. And I had to I literally bought an SSD for my PlayStation 4 just to play Bloodborne, just to reduce the loading times a bit. Liza P was done on stream. You're glad you did it before the patch. Does the patch make it better or worse? Like, so you managed to play it before all the fixes? Oh no, it's fine. I knew the thing is I knew the game you meant. I couldn't remember the acronym because I haven't. Yeah. I don't like abbreviations or acronymizations because the information doesn't travel unless you already know. Kind of like you hate people going, yeah, no, it's okay. It's all good. You had to buy an SSD specific. You also had to buy one? Okay, cool. I'm not the only one. 3 bosses HP reduced on patch. Oh, right. Okay. So, that's quite an achievement then. Have I tried the PSX remake? No, I haven't yet. I know of it. Still going. Lingerlord, I am. I've restarted my game and I'm redoing bits from scratch. So I've got a bit more time. Doorbell's ringing. Okay, here we go. You pick up the package. This is the new package. Bert picked up this broken shard from your mirror and forgot to leave it for you. Sorry about that, Acme Movers. Yeah, I want to play the demake and I want to play the Bloodborne Races. The demake is so good. Is it the full game or just a couple of sections? Either way is fine. Okay, here we go. Here we go into the dark world. You replace the shard into the mirror. A strange force appears to emanate from within. You're on NG plus now as well for second run. As bosses set back to demo level. Oh. Good luck with the new playthrough. I'm almost up to where I was before, so it's not too bad. But thank you. Damn Acme Movers breaking my mirror that I didn't even know I had. Was the Silent Hill demake the full game as well? The Game Boy port? I don't know. That's a good question, Dark Rat Bat. This game actually got a weird NES demake. So there's a Chinese port of this game for the NES.
Big pinky pants.
Oh, who's this guy? Thank you for the pinky pants. And I kind of want to try that after I beat this game. So there's a whole bunch of secret doors in the real world that I left open. And here's the binoculars. You take the binoculars, you pick up the binoculars. Where are my gloves? Here we go. So I've got to use the glove. So see this? This is a lever that I couldn't see before. Okay, you pull the lever. A strange humming sound echoes from within, but nothing appears to happen. And let's do another save. Let's go H. About save states, you have nothing against them, but personally, you want to play them as they were back then a day, even with the emulators. Same. Rather use a provided save system than a save state, but I do see the appeal. Might be for I don't have time to game anymore, so save state to continue from this point next time you get back. That could be good. It's usually the point where I start hacking saves or using save states and stuff is where I feel like the game isn't really respecting my time. Like if it feels like it's just like a lot of it's too much effort and it's not and it feels like the game's kind of cheating in a way, then I'll be like, okay, fine. If you don't respect me, I don't respect you. Thank you, David Alexander. You worry more about the voice acting on the demake. Oh no. The demake is just parts. Okay, that's fine too. It'd be fun to play. I kind of I want to play Bloodborne again, but I'm not a great player at it. That lever is better hidden than Chekhov's gun in that Yahtzee game. Oh no, the one on the shelf that I completely ignored for the whole game. I think it's a good attitude. Yeah, you cheat me, I cheat you. Yeah. For Another World on PC, I think I'll use the SNES version and use save states because the Steam version cannot do save states. So Dokkamara, yes and no. So the one that's on Steam is the 25th anniversary edition, and it doesn't have save states, but it does have more checkpoints. So there's a few sections in Another World which are quite tricky, and it's a bit easier on the anniversary edition because you actually get points. So yeah, it might be worth actually playing the Steam one because and you won't have to use save states. And the checkpoints are they're before a hard bit, but there's also it gives you more. So as long as you can successfully get past that hard bit, then you get another checkpoint. What's Mike Dawson? You're reading the IMDb to get scared on what he put in. I'll have to look it up because I only just found out today he's actually acting in other things. Yeah, the new version has better checkpoints, and I think it has the whole game. So I think maybe the SNES version has a few extra scenes that weren't in the original Amiga release. I think. Family Matters, really? Holy crap! How did he land that? Oh yeah, I've got to use my binoculars here. You remember back in the day grinding Another World on the Amiga? I was the first time I played Another World was on a friend's an Amiga. They had a demo disc from a magazine and it had Another World on it. It had like the first level. But it kind of cheated. So once you get chased by that monster at the start and you have to like run past all those worms, when you jump onto the vine, you literally just fall into the pit. Like that was their way of ending the demo. But yeah, I never got to see much more for a lot later. Let's have a look around here. This area we get. Large room looks like a control center. You see the control panel, but we try and use it. It would be unwise to press any buttons before reading the owner's manual. The view screen displays what looks like an alien landscape, and there's a lever here. This is the second lever that had trouble. You pull the lever, but nothing appears to happen. Maybe the generators are not running. Okay, so we've got to go back a bit later. It was a writer, I see. Okay. Some of the parts have an unfortunate design choice of having two difficulty curves at the same time. I know later on it kind of gets a bit complicated. Like you've got the puzzle itself, local puzzles, but then you got to make sure you do the puzzles in the right order, which is a bit frustrating. And the only way you can know is by relying on the checkpoints. Like once you know a checkpoint's been updated or you got a new password, then you know that you've done the right thing in the right order. Another World is. It's definitely one of my favorites too, and it inspired like a whole genre of like the cinematic platformer. What a cliffhanger! Yeah, and it's kind of is it Blood of the Alien or something of the Alien, the sequel that was only on the Mega Drive, Mega CD. It kind of. I wish there was more where you continue more as the character from Another World. So it's a bit of a shame that they didn't continue that story. The puzzle. Oh yeah, and the game and the gunplay as well. Yeah. Yeah, it took me a while to get used to the gunplay. Alright, so we've got a shovel now. So now I can dig up a grave. So HSI graves. So grill of my dreams and throw Urkel from the train. What? Those are the 2 episodes you wrote? I agree, Zim. I've played it on the PC. I played it on the Super Nintendo. I've played the Anniversary Edition. I think I played it on the Amiga too. So I've got an Amiga Mini somewhere on my shelf, and that's one of the games I played in it. Usually what I end up like I stumble upon the game somewhere and then I just end up playing it. Okay. All the time has come from your spine. I don't know. I'm still pretty bad at it. It takes me a few moments to get used to it. Heart of Darkness, Linger Lord. Yeah, it's. I played that recently. Replayed it recently. Story isn't bad in the game either. Yeah, the story's pretty good. I wish there was more of it. Heart of Darkness. I played that on PC, and I learned last year that there's an open source remake of the engine, so you can kind of play it on modern systems without any issues. Those are written by the guy I'm walking around as. Yeah. Yeah, he's a game designer and writer and everything in between. J. McKeegan. Okay, this is the one that we need. So let's dig that up. Holding the shovel. You dig up the casket and find some diary pages inside. Okay, here we go. More diary pages. Written by the guy. Cocoon wasn't bad to finish. I haven't played Cocoon yet. I'll put it on my list though. If I haven't, I don't know if I have or not, but I'll put it on my list anyway if I haven't. How have I liked my Amiga Mini? It's good. I haven't played enough of it. I tried it out, and the problem is like because it's a little device that I need to have plugged into my TV. It's not always plugged in. How come there are contents in the grave now but not earlier? I think because I didn't know what I was looking for. My character just didn't look for the diary pages. Got to fuse more mods together soon in gameplay on Gotham. Oh, okay. Good luck. Dear Diary, today was too lame because I totally died. Okay, so I used a mirror that I used to enter into the dark world, and I suspect my fate is tied to the strange creatures I have seen hibernating there. I've excavated a bit and brought back something. In the process, I managed to crack the edge of the mirror, which I thought was unbreakable. The thing I brought back might be able to break it if I made it into a tool. I'll have this final page left in my grave, though I doubt my fate is to remain there long. One final word. My enemies have underestimated how strongly events in this world affect things in the other. I've kept them from returning to space by letting my car fall apart. What? Oh, right. Okay, so the spaceship is related to the car. I even hid the keys in a special place. I also feel like the police station is strongly mirrored in the dark world. Use this information wisely. You might succeed where I have surely failed. Cool. Alright. Okay, so now there's a few hints there about the mirror universe. Can you play your own ADFs on the Amiga Mini? I think you can. I haven't tried that yet. I've heard, because it does have like a USB mode and you can upload things. But I haven't tried that myself either, Zeman. So yeah, it would be good to try that out. What letter am I up to? J. You almost bought it back then, but you don't really want it anymore. I guess the problem is, like, it's kind of a cool concept, but it's not something you want to have like permanently connected to your TV, I guess. Oh wait, no. Do I have to do this in the right order? You can add WHDL load files to it. Maybe they patched it. Oh, okay. So it has to be in it has to be in that format, not the ADF format. Is it just an emulator? Yes, it's running like an emulated version of a software emulator, not like it's not like an FPGA or hardware or anything like that. Cannon Fodder and Chaos Engine. Oh yeah, that'd be really cool. I remember playing both. I was not very good at either. Yeah, I'm not sure about saving either, actually, to be honest. So we can examine our house from a distance. I don't know what this does yet. Yeah, you do get save states, which can be useful. Oh man, Worms. I played the DOS version. I didn't get a chance to play the Amiga one. Although coming from DOS, I think more people played like Scorched Earth. Now the question here is, am I going to get arrested for having dug up a grave? You can also use an 8-bit DO receiver in a PS5 controller. Oh really? I didn't know you could do that. Scorched Earth is dope, I agree. Here we get arrested for digging up a grave.
My name is Eager. Eager.
Thank you, Lord. Is there more later? Oh, final goal. When we visit the Dark World, I'll show you in a sec. So now there's a pillow. There's a pillow here. You hide the bobby pin under the pillow. There's definitely more. Yeah, Dark World is all Giga. Well, I'll show you in a sec. Games that come from Mega Mini and mostly from Team 17. Oh, really? I literally have forgotten what games were on there. I just remember Another World was on there. You guessed right about this pin. Yes. The problem was I didn't have access to the pillow because the pillow wasn't here in this world. Jogresk, how's the seeding going? Oh god. It's been a trip. How are you going, Jogresk? Jogresk is another fellow DOS and Amiga streamer. Set 40 years, wow. Dangerous Dave in the Haunted Mansion. Oh man, how are you going with that? Oh, that's right. You had the breaking hardware, and you might have lost some files. I still haven't got around to finishing Dangerous Dave in the Haunted Mansion. 30, 40, close enough. You beat it. Oh man, I remember Ariella and Big D were playing that. I think Bennett has played it. I still haven't got around to.
Getting wet just thinking about it.
Thank you, Joyce. I haven't got around to finishing that one yet. Okay, so do I need... Let's make a save. So I don't know if I need to put anything else under the pillow. Let's have a look. You're very welcome, Jogrisk. Can I put some money under there? You hide the money under the pillow. Alright, what else can I put under there? You hide the blueprint under the pillow. This item is too large to put under there. Okay. You hide the gloves. Oh man, I can hide everything under here. Hide the journal. The scotch will do nothing to the pillow. You hide the journal scrap. Can I put the key under there? This is fun. Binoculars. Shovel. Okay. I guess that's it. So let's pick up this. Team 17 also did one of the horrible 3D Legendary Era games. I still haven't played those. I've played the recent remakes, the reboot, sorry. But yeah, I haven't. I never bothered to play those 3D ones. Friend of Delbert's, huh? Come with me, Dawson. 33 years to be exact. That is a long time. I was thinking about my PC the other day, and how I bought this PC, like the one that I'm streaming from, like 10 years ago, and I was like, I'm not going to have that many more. Like if I count my life in like PC lifetimes, there's not many left. So I don't know if I want to think about it that much. Oh, cool. So I can actually get the gun. So I couldn't actually get the gun last time because I got put in jail in day 3. So this is different. Okay. Hide my wife. Hide my kids. What? Leisure Suit Larry. This game sure is trolly and just a bit janky, but... oh, Dangerous Dave? Yeah. I remember people who beat it, they had to be very particular. They had to like memorize where all these different characters were. It was stressful just watching it. They bounce from the misses and survive, whereas bigger ones fold after one failure. Maybe they're doing something right and aren't putting all the eggs in one basket or something. I think developers can learn something from the failures. So I need here we go. I need a stick. And this guy's going to give me that stick.
Follow me.
It's crazy in the 90s you had to change every 2-3 years. Yes. And now it's kind of, I mean, it helps that I'm only playing like retro games at the moment. Because I tried playing Elden Ring on this PC and it struggled a bit. So this guy's an alcoholic and he'll take this bottle and he'll give me that stick. Team 17 made horribly overrated Amiga games.
Boy, that's smooth. Thanks for coming by, Mike.
No worries. See you, buddy. I've only played bits and pieces of Team 17, but I remember Alien Breed. That's one I do remember playing. I wasn't very good at it. I usually change them after 4 years. It's just they're so expensive. And I have trouble justifying the price. And they just if I wait even longer, they just get even more expensive. But yeah, I've been happy so far just buying like the odd piece to upgrade. But eventually I'm gonna have to like buy a new motherboard, a new CPU, a new RAM. But I haven't got to that point yet. You still have the tower you bought when you were 20. Everything inside has been replaced multiple times. Yeah. I've got another tower under my desk that is a bit old. It does help that the ATX standard hasn't really changed. Trivia for Worms, it was actually first created on Amiga with Blitz Basic by a teenager. Andy Davison, Team 17 picked it up and the rest is history. I think that's the same for Flight of the Amazon Queen. That was originally written in Blitz Basic, I think. Goodbye, doggo. And they had to rewrite it because they were worried that publishers wouldn't pick it up. Alright, let's save now because this is the other jail. And this guy will try and shoot us if we don't have a gun. Played MCL, one of the horrible games. It's not really an adventure game, and the minigames are jank, but I had fun with it. Not going to touch box office bust. Yeah.
You're going to rot for a few centuries, human.
I didn't mind the German remastered versions of Larry, but it didn't feel like Larry games. You take back my belongings. Here we go. So I got a whole bunch of stuff now. So let's use the bobby pin on the lock.
My name is Giger.
HR Giger. You attempt to pick the primitive lock. Nothing happens. Oh no, what? Do I try it again? You attempt to pick the lock again. This time with much more success. Widge is not a word. Long corridor leading to freedom. Who's this guy? Oh, okay. This is new content. So let me catch up with chat. You would have gotten the better of that deal. Yeah, free gun. Come on. Mainly Come Loud has some funny bits. Box office bust. The Team 17 one is totally unfunny. Alien Breed is poop. All right, so you're not a fan of Alien Breed. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm happy with like the original era games, but yeah, I probably wouldn't play those remakes myself. Did you write down what to do, or did you just remember the whole sequence? I remembered it. So I did originally write notes down for some of the rooms. That was from like earlier in the stream. It's actually like, yeah, once you've it's kind of, there are certain events that you got to wait for. So there's only so much I could have done in day one until I got the stick to get past the dog, and I know I can't get that until the end of day 2. So yeah, I'm a repeat offender now. Yeah, in both worlds. The protagonist of Flight of the Amazon Queen, who never takes anything seriously. Yeah, he's the Joe King. Have I been playing for 7 hours? Oh crap, I have. Yes. I feel like I'm near the end of this game. I don't know. We'll see. Good morning. Good morning, Turquoise Sky. Sky. Widge, yeah. I'm trying to get the words out. This is what happens when you stream for 7 hours. Flight of the Amazon Queen is... Widge some new content. So Flight of Amazon Queen, if you go to the ScumVM website, it's free from there. There's also I think a 20th anniversary version that you can get off Steam, which throws like a few bucks towards the developer. But yeah, you can get the 3D, the free one off ScumVM. You like the first new 3D, lots of puzzles, not so much dialogue. You mean 2D? Oh yeah, the 2D remake. It was fine. I didn't. Yeah, not so much the dialogue. Yeah, I feel like the jokes didn't. It felt like there was too many poop jokes. Thanks, Lingolord. Yeah, you'd be mixing it with Revolution games like Beneath the Still Sky. Beneath the Still Sky is free on ScumVM's website too, and it is very good. It's still very good. Didn't know about it until you recently saw a stream here. Yeah, Broccoli Donut. Gorbabe just finished it. Shout out to Gorbabe. She recently finished Beneath the Still Sky and then Beyond. Apparently, she got very emotional near the end. So hopefully, it sounds like it's got an intense ending. No, you didn't remember it all. Yeah, crying stream. Oh god. Okay, so I think I saved. Didn't I save? Yeah, J or more. Okay. All right, now we're in uncharted territory. I haven't actually got this far before. Who's this guy? What am I looking at here?
I am Sargo, prisoner of this dungeon for 9 years. I am prepared to give you the gift of invisibility in exchange for my freedom.
That sounds like a bargain. There was a modern sequel to Beneath the Still Sky. There was. It's called Beyond. Zargo. Yeah, 5 Argo. Okay, so we've got a long corridor leading to freedom. Can we give him... Does any of his stuff help? Can I give him the bobby pin? You give Zargo the hairpin. He gives you the invisibility headband, which he warns will work only once. You have to follow through Widge the steal. Oh no, I'm going to have to add like a Widge command just to remind myself how embarrassing I can be. Okay. You need to play it? Yes. So Gourbe finished it, and I was avoiding her stream while she was playing it because I haven't actually beaten that game yet. I haven't actually played it at all, so I didn't want to spoil myself. I don't know how emotional it is. But it sounds like the ending can be, especially if you love the characters. Am I going to play it on stream? Maybe. I might have to wait a bit because I tend to have a bit of a break if someone else has played it. So I'll give it some time. I've got plenty of other games I need to play too. All right. Is there anything to do here while I'm here? What's this? The desk is very ancient. I don't see anything here. We do have an invisibility belt now, so let's go use that somewhere. I think I've got an idea where I can use that too. The sign over the doorway, if you could read it, would tell you this is the Draketh Guards Recruitment Center. Alright, so this guy will kill me if I try and go in here. Let me save and I'll show you. Headband. Gonna use a headband in the girls' locker room. No. do not endorse. Okay. So if we go in here, the fleshy stalk of the guard knocks you senseless, and then you get stuck in here. And then that's it. That's the end of the game. GG. Developing new ways to amaze. The barbershop. Oh man, I wish I could. I still don't know if the barbershop is actually going to lead to a puzzle, or if it's just there because it's like the developer's favorite barbershop or something. All right, so N headband. I think I saved it. Yep. All right, so headband. You put on the headband. Oh god, is that my invisibility just flashing? All right. You're in the Great Archive Chamber. Many of your ancient secrets are available here for those who know how to access them. Amazing effects. I wonder if it's any different on the Amiga. Like, do they use transparency or something like that? All right, I've got a giant computer. What have we got? The main archives access screen. You cannot reach the screen. Besides, it's not a touch screen. Okay. You turn on the access screen. Ooh, hello. You see the keeper of the scrolls.
Greetings, Michael. I've been sending you messages over the radio. The ancients have implanted an alien embryo into your brain. If born, this creature will destroy you and all of mankind. You must find the ancients' power source and destroy it. Also, the police in your world are under the control of the ancients. Avoid them at all costs. Hurry, and good luck.
Interesting. This 90s game mentions touchscreens. I guess touchscreens were a thing. The keeper of the scrolls has given me something. Ooh, Tiger Butter. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Do I get anything new? Has no more to say to me. Okay. All right, let's get out of here before my... Oh, I fell asleep. Classic alien embryo prank, yeah. Alright, so better to display yourself. Think of experiencing secondarily through me a little filter for your emotions. Officially afraid of the emotional ending. You once saw an anime that tugged your heartstrings so badly you think it broke you a little bit. Oh no. Maybe get to play it and well, yeah, see how you go. I don't know. I it might be worth if you ever go into Gulbabe's stream, maybe you could ask her exactly what you can expect. Something that's Baldur's Gate 3. Is that a plot point in Baldur's Gate 3? Oh god. Okay. Now I think I have to speed run this a little bit. Baldur's Gate 3 is funny. I haven't played it yet. I've heard a lot of good things about it. Headband. Alright, quick. Put on headband, quick. Hello. Keeper of the Scrolls.
Greetings, Michael. I've been sending you messages over the radio. The ancients have implanted an alien embryo into your brain. If born, this creature will destroy you and all of mankind. You must find the ancients' power source and destroy it. Also, the police in your world are under the control of the ancients. Avoid them at all costs. Hurry.
It's very easy. It's giving me something. Okay, let's get out of here. Mini story points, you just commit to them and take them with a smile. Things happen. Dynamic, even if it was scripted. I mean, yeah, it sounds like they've taken into account a lot of the things that players can try. So I'm just trying to rush before my character falls asleep. Mike Dawson. You have two very nice examples, but you don't want to spoil them because they were highlights of your game so far. I do want to play it at some point. I feel like maybe I have to. I don't think I need to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, but I do want to play it. All right, quick. Oh, are we gonna get there? Yes. Okay. Cool. Now I can relax a little bit. Why? Okay, I'm trying to look at the clock. I'm sleepy. I think I'll go to bed now. Well done. Yeah, I got there. Thank you. Okay, so now I think that's all we can do in day 2. Like I literally ran out of time because we needed to wait until 5 to get a stick to get into town. The gameplay itself is fine, but the characters, the story, the feel of dynamic interactions, oof, so nice. Oh man, I have to try it. That my only concern with RPGs, and I've said this before, is they can take a while. And well, saying that, I've played a few adventure games now that have taken me like a few streams to go through. But usually I appreciate games that you can finish in like a couple of streams. Oh man, I do this every time. Still in the starting area? Oh god. Okay. And I have another shower. So now we're in day 3. This is uncharted territory. I'm not actually sure what I'm meant to do now. Although I do have a microfiche, and I can read that in the library. So what are we up to? Enderman O. The hype isn't misplaced. Takes a while if you stop to seduce every NPC. Yeah, it can take take a while. What did the keeper give me? So she gave me this thing that looks like a microfiche. You see a microfiche card, and I know I can actually read that in the library. So let me go this way. And interestingly, I don't know. Yeah, charisma is 20. That's not why you stop to talk to everyone. Oh, there's no policeman there. That's okay. So I can still go to the crypt if I need to. Okay. But we're going to the library. The local barbershop where you can get your hair chopped off for $6, but won't let me in. Okay. What if I just give her the microfiche card? What happens? We'll do nothing to the librarian. Okay, we'll just use it on this machine over here. The dark room looks like it is seldom used. You turn on the reader. Better homes and... do I know the meaning behind the colours of the barbershop poles? I do not, Ian Oblivion. Also, welcome in, Ian Oblivion. How you going? Is it something ominous? Better homes and sellers. Home security. Many readers have sent in ideas regarding storage of valuables in the home. One of these ideas involves hollowing out the area beneath a flagstone in your cellar and concealing objects, such as jewelry and even cash. This is an ingenious idea and definitely worth looking into. Ryan Ketchum. Is that it? Is that my one hint? Sounds like something ominous. Okay. Is the game telling me I need to go back to my basement? Isn't it because barbers used to be surgeons? Oh no, is that the case? Bloods and bandages? Or maybe it's because they had to be a surgeon. Because they always cut off people's ears and stuff like that. You're like, nah, not to worry. I got some stitches here. I can reattach that. Which way? I think this way. The red meant they offered bloodletting and they could pull teeth. Really? I didn't know barbers did that. I mean, yeah, I usually, I haven't asked, so maybe that's still a part of their training. So apparently, oh, what's that? A doorbell is ringing. Wait a minute, hang on. If I answer the doorbell, Am I just going to get picked up by the police? Let's have a look. What? Who was at the door? Another package has arrived for me. Oh, hang on. It was a package. Oh man. All right, let me restore because I feel like I screwed up the timing there. Ring and run. Yeah. I thought maybe it was the police, and I thought maybe I'd screwed up. Barbers were basically discount doctors. I don't know, given how much barbers cost these days. Bloody Cactus, welcome in. How you going? I'm still up. Good morning. You're playing Sun the Sea. You were playing Backpacker before that. And Backpacker looks interesting. Apart from like some of the, I think you came across like some weird puzzles that required like to be in the right place at the right time. Clunky, such a shame, could have been amazing. Yeah, they kind of wrangled an adventure game out of HR Giga art that he'd already made, which is kind of an interesting idea. Okay, so this is just about information about the seller. So we just saw this before. So next time I go home, I'm going to make a save. It was interesting. You're enjoying it. Did you finish it, or did you move on to something else? It was. I was disappointed that they didn't have subtitles. It seemed like it was just speech. I don't really enjoy not being able to read what I'm hearing. Spooktober interrupted you. Oh, I see. Okay, hence the Sunless Sea. Oh, okay. You pick up the package. Prepaid? What is this? Is that a rolling pin? An axe handle. Oh god, okay. So much speech, no subs, and you can't get back to the same conversation. So much only happens once. Bone, no, it's an axe handle. Yeah, it's almost as if you need to run like a speech to text through the game just to get some subtitles for everybody. Axe. PX. Okay, let's go check out the cellar. Maybe there's an axe head in the cellar. We'll see. PX. Yeah, I'm using alphabet to organize my saves. You see a loose flagstone with a whole board into it. Okay. You pick up the loose rock. You see a set of keys. Under the rock was a set of keys. I've got some keys now. And a rock. Oh, wait. Can I use this on the stick? The loose rock doesn't have an effect on the X handle. Okay, maybe not. Super Mario Bros. 3 P power. Just got to get Mike to run fast enough so he can start flying. Now These keys, do they work on the car? Let's have a look. Does it matter if you apply the axe handle to the rock instead? Let's have a go. Hopefully not. The axe handle has nothing to do with the loose rock. It's a good idea though.
You're talking about beans.
The P counter. p.sauce.gd. Hang on. Talking about beans. Okay, so now, can we use these keys on here? The engine turns over but won't start. Okay, so we need to get some more petrol. Which means... I'm going to have to go back into town. So now, yeah, okay, so now we're kind of getting to a point where we're not optimized. So I might run out of time. Let's see how we go. We can always, I've got to save at the start of this day, so I can always redo this. What is that odd link? How do you mean? Oh, p.sauce. So there's a game called P by Sauce, and it's a FPS game. It should work. Why is that not working? It's by the guy who made McPixel. I wonder if maybe his site is down or something. Or maybe his domain is expired. Sauce. Yes, that's the guy. Can't be reached. Error timed out. Yeah, I think maybe his site's down. McPixel is awesome. I haven't played the sequel yet. I do want to play it. I remember Old School Jade played it a while back. But yeah, okay. If that link worked, it would lead you to a DOS FPS where you have to control a guy who has to go to the toilet. It's funny. Okay, give him some money. And Sauce is positively insane, what I've seen from his tweets and other interactions. In a good way, yes.
Yourself, Mr. Dawson.
I think you know him. Is it maybe defaulting to HTTP instead of HTTPS? Something like that? Right, yeah, okay. Interesting. Okay, I haven't come across that before. I'll keep that in mind next time I link to that site. Aha, so now I've got a police officer there. I have to go up here. He's a game developer. He doesn't have time for making sure a website works. Alright. You pour scotch into the gas tank. I don't even know why I need to do this yet. Apparently this is linked to the space station. Oh wait, yeah, so they were saying that the power source wasn't on. SSL is hard. Let's go shopping. The motor starts. Turn on the music. You're a web developer, if that helps. I've done web development. I wouldn't call myself a web developer. I can appreciate it being annoying though. So I've got to go back in the mirror. You may own engine from a pixel. You could easily fix it if you wanted to. Yeah, no, I'm not saying it's beyond his ability. Just more like he's probably like busy being stressed, fixing game bugs and stuff. Which spider makes the best web, huh? Very good point. Bloop. Okay, we're back here. This is the Dark World using HR Giga Art. Now, they said the lady in the library, she said that I needed to turn on a power source, and I think it was, and the diary said it was linked to the car. So now we've turned the car on. Spider Cookie is a good choice for a web developer. That makes sense. Let's pull this lever. Millions of volts race through your body. The embryo dies, but so do you. Okay, I was meant to use the glove. I forgot to use the glove. Spider Cookie. Nice. Oh, nice. That's alright, I got to save. When did I save? I saved when I got an axe. I got pranked. When you got the PX. Yeah. That's okay. Because we found the axe. But I didn't get, oh, when did I, oh yeah, because I got the axe handle. Okay. Actually, what I'll do, I'll get the keys first. Or, yeah. Because I don't know how much time I got. Kitchen's this way. No, it's not. I tell a lie. Kitchen's this way. I'm getting lost in my own house. It's a very good pixel donut, Ducket Mario. I would love a donut right now. Okay. It is a huge house after all. And I guess he's only been living in it for a few days. You pick up the loose rock. You see a set of keys. Rainy now.
9 months from the shadows.
Rainy now. Thank you very much for the 9 months. That's a Twitch baby. Thank you very much. How are you going, Rainy now? I want what I want. Oh, a broccoli donut. Well, I'll think about it. How you going? Let me see if my bot's been a bit shaky. You're in Tennessee finally. Oh, have you been traveling? I've been out of touch. Axe, not what your country can do for you. Axe, what you can do for your country. I like pizza slices just falling into your mouth. I would also like that. I didn't realize you've been traveling, Rennie. Now, hope everything's going okay. I've got an alien embryo in my head. And I'm finding ways to get rid of it. I don't like broccoli at all. Buy a cauliflower donut. That sounds tasty. Oh, I'd try that. I've got in this game. We wake up with these massive headaches, and it turns out an alien's implanted an egg in our head. So you moved to Tennessee finally, beginning September. Oh, nice. That explains why I haven't seen you around that much. Cauliflower and broccoli being mortal enemies. Broccoli, nature's broom. Yes. Cauliflower, nature's brush. So there's a shop here, and you can buy all this stuff, but the only thing you seem to need is a bottle of whiskey. So we need to buy a second one. Such an egghead. Oh god.
Serve yourself, Mr. Dawson.
Inefficient reproduction strategy. I don't know what the thoughts were behind that. Alright, let's get back out of here. The town looks unnaturally quiet. The road seems strangely empty and unoccupied. So yeah, I've if you're not familiar with this game, they got art from HR Giga, but he didn't actually do any new art. So in the Dark World, they've taken art he'd already done like before this game was ever made, and they reworked it into like adventure game rooms and stuff like that. Not far from you, the corner of Tennessee. Yeah, Rainy now plays a lot of... she plays like these epic streams and plays a lot of adventure games. So definitely check out her stream for when she starts streaming again. Okay, so let's try the keys again. The motor starts. The spark is gone, you know? A similar adventure game based on Dr. Zeus art. Oh, I feel like that would almost be... That's almost a thing that already exists, I'm sure. Because I know there used to be a company that made something called Living Books. And I remember like there was one like Grandma and Me, and like you could like go through different pages and just interact with each page. I wonder if it feels like maybe they did one on Dr. Zeus. I'm not sure. I'm just speculating. I might be completely wrong on that. All right, let's go back to the Dark World, and this time I'm going to save. Now I didn't find anything to do with the axe handle yet, so that's a bit worrying. Cute. Point and clicks with kids books. Oh man, that's actually a great idea. Yeah, it's probably a couple out there, but off the top of my head, can I ban Zeman? Oh no. I'm sorry. You might have to work out your differences off stream. Sorry. Here we go. Here we go. The gloves are off, and now they're going to be back on. What do I do with an axe handle? Where's my gloves? Okay. You have just engaged the main engine startup sequence. Cool. It would be unwise to press any buttons before reading the owner's manual. Do I just walk out again? Zeus got 10 hits. Oh, really? Okay, cool. Usually add an axe head. Oh, is this a cutscene? What's happening? Whee! It might just be one really big book. Drysville. Oh, right. This must be how I destroy... The phone is ringing. Okay. This must be how I destroy the mirror with the axe head, maybe. It's kind of weird they made a sequel to this. Don't know if the story overlaps as much. You never did Darkseid 2. I've only seen Bennett stream this game, the sequel to this game. I saw a bit of it, and I had no idea what was going on. Okay, what's on the phone?
Anything seen in the mirror is not real. Only the mirror itself is real.
I saw a burglar kick in his own door and thought to yourself, he must be working from home. Riot87, welcome in. Oh, you can never be too sure these days. Alright, so what was it about the mirror? Only the mirror is real. It was a pandemic, yeah. I can't go through the mirror anymore. So what do they mean by only the mirror is real? It reflects a haunting image of yourself. Okay, do I use the brick on it? The loose rock will do nothing to the mirror. The axe handle doesn't have any effect on the mirror. Can I use... Okay. Your tendency for rambling, it's all good. It's all good. Alright, so what do I do with this axe handle? Because now so I don't exactly know where I can go now. Maybe I can go to the barber shop now? Because that's the only place I haven't been to in this whole game. Can't think of anything with call. Okay. How can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real? Very good philosophical question. Change the handle, then change the blade, and then figure out if it's still the same axe. Yeah, maybe the sort of whatchamacallit? That one, yeah. There must be something. So if I go here, maybe this has changed. Nope, hasn't changed at all. Theseus ship or classic grandfather's axe? Axe of Theseus. That's the one. I was going to say axe of syphilis, but that was a different axe altogether. M4, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Alright, there's no axe in here. Axe of Theseus, gonna use that forward. I remember there was an equivalent in Discord as well, I think. I must ask you a question. Hello, Rennie now. Maybe, what do you think of the game so far? Maybe if you axe nicely. You can throw me away, you understand? Throw the axe away. If anyone knows where this axe head is, I'm assuming I've got to find an axe head. Feel free to let me know. The ship of Theseus, Shaboy J. Hello. The axe one is probably grandfather's axe. Is that for us or for you? Maybe a bit of both. The Emperor's boat. Oh yeah, I was thinking. Is it the Emperor's boat? Was there like a name for the boat? Good morning. What is the Emperor's boat? I think may I share a hint? Tiger butter. Go for it. I feel like I've got to do something with the binoculars. Or I've got to find... Where are the binoculars? Have I lost them? I already have the axe head. Oh. I already have the axe head. Ah, okay. I think it is to break the mirror. Okay, I've already got the axe head. Okay. So I've got this. I've got a loose rock. But it's not quite. It doesn't seem to work with the stick. So I wonder if it's something else. Okay, interesting. Also, I don't know where my binoculars went. If you keep replacing parts, at what point is it a new thing? I mean, that's the philosophy. That's the question, isn't it? The game's atmosphere and graphics are wonderful. I don't like how many softlocks there are. I learned that not showering is illegal. Yeah. A magic axe head. Grandfather's axe is the easiest to understand. Yeah. Okay, so I've already got the axe head. My binoculars. Oh my, Rainy now. My desktop is a real... Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, my PC is turning into that. I've already got the axe head. Okay. Binoculars. Oh, God. Yeah. It could say you bought it in 2006. It's totally capable of playing modern games. Mine, I bought mine about 10 years ago, and I think by Badonkulars.
That's a lovely pair you have there.
Some made-up country word for badonkadonk. No, I know that. I know that word. Is it still the same computer? Is it still running the same? Does Microsoft? The question here is actually got an answer for this. Does Microsoft consider it the same computer for the Windows 10 license? Badonkadonkulars for looking at the moon from a distance. Well, there you go. So it is the same computer then. Microsoft has answered this philosophy question. Okay, so I've already got the axe head. Because I've got this rock. I've got a brick. Maybe, Badonka's booty. I have a great badonkadonk. Small changes do change the device code, but small changes also get propagated, so the license still applies. Yes, yeah. I mean, it's not a perfect analogy. So do I put the brick back maybe, and then I put the... No. Science side of a Twitch. Your Windows install is the same since the first time installing Windows 10. I think this PC I'm running on started with 10. My older one started with 7. Actually, when did Windows 10 come out? If you go into the shadow world, can I put the brick back? So I can't actually go back into the shadow world. Windows 10 is nearly 10 years old. Yeah, that is crazy actually, especially when 2015. Okay, because I know when it came out, like it turned out this is incorrect, but they were kind of, a lot of people were pushing the idea that it was going to be like an infinite release, and it was Microsoft's just going to support it forever. An haunting image of yourself. I've already got the axe head. Do I use it on one of these items? You keep Windows 10 till Windows 100. The loose rock has nothing to do with the mirror. Keeps reinstalling Windows every 3 months, and then you doing that same thing with 98 back in the day. When you got Windows 10, you decided I'll fix everything and never reinstall. Survived 2 SSD changes, all your hardware changes, and then they announced Windows 11. Yeah, for the most part, I managed to keep upgrading, but I think when I transferred it from Windows 10 from one PC, one hard drive to another, something happened and I couldn't do any major upgrades, so I had to do like a fresh install. Windows 100 will get there soon enough. They promised and immediately backed down. I think what happened is that a developer... Can I look at the... Oh, maybe. Let's have a look. You see a loose rock. You see an axe handle. Like, yeah, it's designed. I think maybe I've got to do something with the rock. I've got to rolling windows would make even more sense. Yeah, I feel like maybe the Microsoft needed to make some money somehow. 11. I think 11 will. I think 11 hasn't been too bad. Like, but I haven't used it personally. I think some people could just get used to it. Typo. Okay. So okay. The only other thing I can think of is that maybe I was meant to do something in the Dark World before I turn the spaceship on. So let's go and do everyone's favorite game, which is use a brick on everything. I got to go sleep. Hopefully, no more messed up alien worlds of brain babies. No worries, Super Maddie. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. 3 types of people in the world: those that understand binary and those that don't. Wait a minute. The rock supernatural somehow. See you, Super Maddie. I thought it was meant to be 1-0. Yeah, have a good brain baby in your sleep. While I do something with this rock. Zero 1 0 0 1 1. Thanks. I hate it. Sorry, brain baby. Super Maddie hates it. Alright, let's go see. Maybe there's we can do something. There you go. There are 1-0 types of people in the world. Those that understand binary, those that don't, and those who now realize this is a ternary joke. What happened to my binoculars? My bedonculars. That's a doctor, a brain baby to you. Do I use it on this thing that hasn't been useful yet? The ternary implication. I think it works better with the it needs to be in binary to begin with, I think. Did you get them in this save? I think I did, but then I used them at some point. What have we got? I can load up an older save, but let me just see. I don't know if the binoculars are actually useful or not. Tell Dr. Brain Baby, what's your ailment? Alright. Let's go over here, because we haven't actually explored much over here. Now, the brain baby went through brain baby medical school, like all the other brain babies.
Truth, Doctor, brain baby was my father.
Please, Dr. Brain Baby was my father. Call me Bazza Baby. Alright, can we... Are you feeling alright? No. Alright, what's in here? Oh, the power source. Okay, maybe we stick a brick in here. The stone seems energized and warm to the touch. Aha, okay. The tool hammer and the loose rock join to make a glowing hammer. Okay, cool. That was what was missing. I had the hammer with me the whole time, but I had to do it before I sent the spaceship away. Not even phased about brain babies enter your brain, but Dr. Brain Baby doctoring me. Oh, come on, Dr. Brain Baby is a proper doctor. It's even got doctor in the name.
Cumber, son of my best friend, Dr. Brain Baby.
All right, I don't know. I know you want to go to sleep, Super Maddie, but I get a feeling that I'm near the end of the game. So let's see. I don't know. Let's see if we can speedrun this. I need the gloves on this. Oh no, wait, no. I had a feeling. I've got a feeling that I forgot to turn the car on. Hang on.
Cobber, Dr. Brain Baby always had the same prescription. Whatever the problem is, it can be cured with Brain Babies.
Aw, brain babies. Pretty much. My phone is ringing. Alright, let's answer the phone. Hello.
Remember, anything seen in the mirror is not real. Only the mirror itself is real.
Alright.
Hi, this is Corey. I hope you
Hey,
and I
Corey.
can get married someday.
Oh my, Corey. So forward. Sure, Dr. Brain Baby is the nation's best specialist in neurosurgery. But you know, they're so tiny. How can they operate on your brain? No, they're that's how they're so tiny. They can get their tiny baby hands into your brain nodules, I guess. Wait. Oh, right. I think maybe... Oh, okay. Wait. I think the car went... I think what happened is the... I've only got so much time to... I've only got so much time to leave the car on. I've got a fever, and the only prescription is Brain Baby. Did I get another bottle for the car? I turned the car on, and then I was going to immediately go into the spaceship, but I think I waited too long because I think there's only so much alcohol in the bottle. So keys. Okay, let's get the alcohol. Actually, I can. Let's power up my axe first. That's what people mean by another one for the road. Yeah, just to get their car going. One for you and one for me. That's also talking about the car. Oh man, I'm so... Fever and brain babies are not really a combination. I posit to you, for your dreams of geometric shapes, at least for me, they relax me better in fever dream than brain babies. They sure are cute, but geometric shapes are illogical. One typo. It's alright, I think I got the gist. Alright, here we go. Come on. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. In here, quick. Come on, move. How can you speedrun this? Alright. This goes in the weird brain hole. And now I've got a magic hammer. Use the turbo button for speedrunning. Oh man. I'd be afraid to accidentally run out of time. I suppose I could do that. There you go. Whee! Whee! What do I go to? Okay, let's quickly save. End. Now, can I go out the front door without the police getting me? Let's see. Yes. The phone is ringing. No! No!
You're under arrest, Dawson. Come with me.
24-hour stream. No. I'm only persevering because I feel like I'm near the end. Alright, the phone is ringing. Let's go upstairs. Alright, so she's going to tell us about the mirror.
Remember, anything
You've reached the Corey hotline. $4.95 a minute. Here are some words that rhyme with Corey. Glory, story, allegory, Montessori.
Montessori. I did learn through the Corey hotline that Montessori is a form of school. So don't say that Simpsons is not educational. Okay, we got to get some alcohol. You went to a Montessori-esque school. I mean, how can you? It's a weird school. Rich people. Oh, Zeddy, can you? Would you be able to tell us the difference between a Montessori-esque versus the normal one? Save yourself, Mr. Dawson. I will.
Yourself, Mr. Dawson.
Okay. Just let kids do whatever. That sounds pretty good. I mean, that sounds like what I did anyway. I was not a good student. Okay. Alright, let's do this. I'd be surprised if it wasn't educational, considering how many people graduated from Harvard. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess the proof must be there. Okay, here we go. The spaceship is now powered up in the other world. Maria Montessori and the Italian banknotes before the euro. Oh wow! So it's that famous that it's actually got. They're actually on a banknote. There's a lot more relaxed than other schools. You're very happy there. Well, I think that's all that matters really. Like, you don't really want to have a stressful school experience. My school experience was just constantly handing in stuff weeks late and always getting in trouble. Okay, here we go. This might be it. This might be all we need to do. Let's see. I'm kind of excited. Maybe I should probably save. I'm too excited. I'm forgetting to save. Replace. Okay, here we go. Got to remember the gloves. I can't forget the gloves. Come on. Okay. Gloves on the handle. Didn't really get in trouble. They just talk to you a bunch. No detention or anything. I mean, I guess main engine just starts up. I guess that's kind of like what happens in the real world as well. Like you get, like, people will give you a talking to, but usually you don't get suspended in the workplace. Usually you just get a talking to. Usually. Children learn by playing, which I think that's not a bad idea, to be honest. Oh god, is this it? Is this... Alright, we've got our magic hammer now. Holding hammer, use a hammer on the mirror. Smash. Playing video games. I'm learning a lot here. What a brain baby.
I'm not really sure why I'm here, but I just felt drawn to you. I know it sounds strange, but what's even more strange is that I found these pills in my purse. It's a prescription filled to you for relief of severe headaches.
I'm just
Wait a minute.
Understand.
For sale by Grabthar's hammer. What a brain baby. Is what? Oh wait, was the librarian meant to be the good girl, the good lady from the Dark World? Who was that? That was the librarian. The weird head lady. That's the cover of this. Developing new ways to amaze. Grandfather's brain baby. She was the good lady. Yeah. The one that gave us hints. The end. And then we just go straight back into the intro sequence. That's it. Kids are so eager to learn until school teaches them that education is supposed to be miserable. Yeah, that's the thing. And I think education tries very hard to like standardize that, which is not fun. Well, there you go. That was Darkseid. What did everyone think? Oh yeah, no, I agree. Education isn't supposed to be miserable. And I think Turquoise was also doesn't think it should be miserable either. What an epic conclusion. We smashed a mirror. Janky, yeah. Thank you, Sirius, for the GG. And the clap, Ian. Sirius, you're welcome. Think you missed the ending? I think we all did. I can show it to you again, I guess. Show you the start. I managed to miss it completely. I did. The perfect game. Let me yeah, everyone missed it. Okay, everyone get ready. Let me show you the ending again. Bumblebee bat. No? Alright. You just took a small break? Okay, so. Good game. So, the ending of this game, I don't know if it explained. Dr. Dragspack, hello. Thank you for the GG. Everyone missed it. Alright, new world record. Let's go again. Alright, so we powered up the car. The car is connected to this spaceship. Engaged the main engine startup sequence. So this spaceship goes somewhere in the dark world. And then we run away. Learning is fun and should be fun, but it's not easy to quantify, which is one reason standardizing and quantifying education has failed. Yeah, but that's the only way that if you want to like narrow it down to a number, that's like seems to be the only way people can do it. 10 out of 10 masterpiece from Dr. Brain Baby Enterprise. Well worth the wait. You're welcome, everybody. Okay, so the spaceship disappears, and we can't go back into the mirror. So we had to have made sure that we had the baby hammer ready, and then we click the hammer on the mirror. Smash. And that's it. So, and then we hear a doorbell, and it's a librarian.
I'm not really sure why I'm here, but I just felt drawn to you. I know it sounds strange, but what's even more strange is that I found these pills in my purse. It's a prescription filled to you for relief of severe headaches.
Oh yeah, it's beginning to understand. So I think the librarian is connected to the archive lady in the Dark World. That's why her face briefly merged into that one. Is it her baby in our head? I don't know. And I don't think we actually got rid of the baby in our head. I think it's just no longer gestating because we got rid of the spaceship. I don't know. It's no cybernetic masterpiece. But yeah, who knows? Hooray, Sensei! Thank you. One reason your Finnish education is sometimes called the best in the world is that they do try and actually make learning fun. Classic stupid stuff, but more and more is going for good experience that promote learning and force information into your brain. And I think different people have different ways of like absorbing information. So I think you kind of have to experiment with different ways as well. I'm not saying like people have like the visual or written learners I think it helps sometimes to look at things different ways. Capstone, the pinnacle of digital entertainment. Yeah, Capstone, I don't know, has Capstone actually made a decent game? Archive library, it all makes sense now. Until Darkseid 2. Fuzzy Marlin, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoyed the Darkseid content. It has a really cool atmosphere, art and sense of mystery, but the softlocks and pixel hunting, oh boy, yeah. The softlocks, I feel like they could have been avoided if instead of having like a real-time system, they could have just had like an event-based, like once you solve a certain number of puzzles, like you go into day 2. And the pixel hunting, yeah, there's a few places like that really trip me up. Now a small elephant will emerge from my head later. Yeah, maybe they'll deal with it, and maybe that's why they had to do a sequel. You've never met a fellow librarian who looked like that. Oh, you're a librarian. I used to work in a library. I worked at an IT desk, but it was in a library. But so I'm not quite. I didn't do like a information management degree or anything like that. Rainy now, thank you for the GG. Finished it twice. Zemo, thank you also. It's 2 a.m. where I am. Draconic Dude, thank you also for the GG. So I'm gonna have to find someone to raid, and I'm gonna have to go to sleep. Good 30-year-old game. It's pretty good. I like the art. I feel like eBay listing. Oh, thank you very much for coming and following. You can doodle while listening. The doodles have nothing to do with the subject, but you can't concentrate on listening if you don't do something with your hands. Yeah, and sometimes like some people will learn while they're reading if they have like some music on in the background. Yeah, the pillows only appearing if you do specific unrelated actions. Yeah, like that was it. I understand like the game doesn't want you to be able to solve things before you know why you can solve it, but we both kind of figured out the puzzle, the pillow puzzle, before the game gave us a hint, and we were trying to do that. And yeah, 30-year-old. Yeah. Oh man, it's I'm just playing like ancient games, aren't I? You're playing Tech War now. I have to say it's actually not that bad. I'm enjoying it. It's a very ambitious game. Yeah. I don't know. It felt like a lot of capstone games. They were reaching. I think if they actually had like a polished game, I think they would make something decent. Super Maddie, thank you again. Good night. What do I think I'll play next? I don't know yet. It'll probably be another spooky game. I've got a list, but I need to look at it and figure out what I'm going to play. It'll be another adventure game though, hopefully. Although saying that, there has been like an English translation. Let me go face mode. Oh, there's been like an English translation of the Ultimate Underworld for PlayStation. Sorry, I've got a prop. So there's been an English translation of the Japanese version of Ultimate Underworld for the PlayStation, and I've got that game here. So I wanted to try that out on stream. I don't know if I'm going to play it in October, but I kind of want to play it soonish on stream because I've played the original DOS version, and I want to see what how it compares. I actually tried translating it myself at some point, but these guys beat me to the punch, unfortunately. Big pogs. We'll see how we go. I've also got the Ultimate Underworld Sticking Abyss strategy guide for the PlayStation version as well. Also in Japanese. I won't be able to read this. Personal Nightmare or Waxworks. I do want to try Waxworks. I've been meaning to play that, but I worry it'll take me too long to play through. But saying that, I spent like 10 streams or something playing Callahan's Cross Time Saloon. So I don't know. Maybe it's not such a bad thing. In early school years, you remember being constantly scolded for it, but in like high school, teachers actually promoted that kind of stuff. You do need to listen and understand. Yeah, I think teachers kind of got better with that sort of thing over time. Akil Mikhail, welcome in. Do I know Japanese? I don't know Japanese. So it would be. So that's why I had to wait for that's why I tried to use like Google Translate and stuff. It'd be really cool to know Japanese, but yeah, I rely on other translating tools. Randy, now thank you for the GG. The tricky bit was extracting the text from the game because they use like their own encoding. Again, the one that I'd be playing on stream wouldn't be the one that I translated. Mine was very rough. But yeah, I had to like figure out their encoding and then convert it into Unicode so I can copy and paste it into Google Translate. But yeah. You need to play 4 different versions of that game. Oh yeah, you mentioned the Waxworks bug. Yeah, I need to do some more research on that game, but that'll be for a different time. So yeah, I'm not sure. It'll probably be so next stream will be another adventure game, but I haven't quite narrowed it down what it would be. Personal Nightmare is more like a classic adventure. Yeah. So what have I got on my list? I don't know if I got my list handy. The other thing is like I think a few games that are on my list, other people have already started playing. So that's one way. That's one reason to commit exactly, because it might turn out other people are going to play the same game. But Darkseid was on my list, and then I had Black Sect on there, but it turns out Hairball's been playing that. I do want to check out City of Lost Children, which is a Psygnosis game. And maybe an Elvira game or two, we'll see. Sanitarium I want to check out, but I think Cobra Commander started playing that. So yeah, we'll see how we go. You played a DOS version via DOSBox, the Amiga version via an Amiga version, DOS via ScumVM. Oh, does ScumVM support Waxworks now? And Amiga via ScumVM. The last one was finishable. Interesting. I didn't know ScumVM supported that. No, I don't have a list as such. It's kind of just like a spreadsheet that I've just been cobbling together. But yeah, if people are interested, I can try and clean it up. You want to do Shadow of a Comet and Prisoner of Ice? Oh man, Shadow of a Comet is great. The floppy disk version has apparently. I played the CD version, and it was designed around the keyboard, but they kind of hacked in mouse support. But it's easier to play with the keyboard. The CD version also kind of patched some soft locks, but there are still a couple in there, I think. But the CD one was fine, but just try and play it with keyboard. It'll make more sense because the mouse support they added is very hacky. You'd love to understand Japanese. Did learn the basics for a year in school. You can get kind of a gist of it. You need to up your learning. Yeah, I think you kind of need to live the culture to kind of learn it, I think. The alphabet, there's at least 3 different alphabets you need to learn. Yeah, a lot of people playing spooky games in October for some reason. I don't know why it is. Richard Crow, hello. The City of Lost Children film is really good. So the reason why I wanted to play it is because I've played all the Alone in the Dark games now, at least the DOS ones, and Knight's Chase, Timegate Knight's Chase. And it's not the whole game, but I managed to. So Mr. Wolflight found this in a secondhand shop, and it's just the box for the game. So I don't have the manuals or the discs or anything, but I've got the box cover, which is weird. Yakman, welcome in. The reason why you've not learned Russian either, you can't learn the Syriacs. Yeah. It's gonna. Yeah. I'd like to learn another language, but it's kind of. I think it's a big commitment. A lot of time and discipline. We'll see. But welcome in, Yakman. I'm about to finish up actually. I'm just seeing who I can raid. But yeah, I'll figure out what I can play next stream, and we'll see what we can do. Who's streaming at the moment? Let's have a look. Oh, Lady Gengar's playing Putt Putt Travels Through Time. Branko's playing Discworld. Hysteric Moon's playing some sort of... Oh, Super Hang-On. Hesh Valentine's playing something called Faith Unholy Trinity. Babylon Zul's playing Hell. Cyberpunk Adventure. You blame Dangerous Dave for most things? Yeah. That's a fair cop for Dangerous Dave. Thank you, Joe, as well. Thank you. No worries, Overnight. Thank you for hanging out and the hints and everything. Grammar's more difficult. Oh no. And it looks like Ann K is playing more idols. Let's go raid Lady Gengar. Let's go raid Lady Gengar because she's playing Putt Putt Travels Through Time, and Putt Putt's always fun. Soviet 9, think of the follow. You recently played a game with English text and Japanese voiceover, and there was a discrepancy. Yeah, I've seen that with certain Netflix games and stuff too. Not Netflix TV shows. You need to play more Putt Putt. Me too. I haven't played enough. Strap in, lads. Here we go. So everyone be nice. Lady Gengar is very nice. And if you need a raid message, the first 4 will be, they use emotes that subscribers have access to. If you're not a subscriber, that's totally cool. The last one should work for everybody. Or just come along, say hello. Putt Putt in Fantasyland. It's traveling through time. That sounds amazing. Oh no! What did that work? Wait. There you go. There you go, Ian. I need to fix that. I'll add a alias for that. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks for watching me finish Darkseed. I'm kind of glad I finished it. Nami Nikki. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm a bit tired. I might need some sleep. But yeah, I'll be back again on Wednesday night and playing another adventure game, hopefully. So thanks, everybody. Thank you, everybody who rated in. I didn't have time to thank everybody. Thanks. So you just came in. Sorry, all I witnessed. I'll see you next time. So yeah, bye, everybody.